lyrics, you know. Bumblebee, bumblebee, bumblebee. Bumblebee, bumblebee, bumblebee. Bumblebee, bumblebee, bumblebee.
It's on the loop now.
Why?
Because of feedback. It's a feedback.
Why? Oh, it's going through there.
Feedback.
Oh, it's going through there. Oh, it's going through there. Oh,
It was like coming in for all hands. It was like
cool. Cool.
See, it hears it through there too. See, it hears it through there too. Actually, a lot better. Through there too. Actually, a lot better through there too.
Well, no, we're not going to have that on
a lot
the
better.
Oh
my God, no! Oh my God, no! Oh Jesus! Oh my God, no! Oh my God, no! Oh Jesus! Oh my God, no! Oh my God, no! Oh Jesus! Oh my God, no! Oh my God, no! Oh Jesus! Oh my God, no! Oh my God, no! Oh Jesus! Oh my God, no! Oh my God, no! Oh Jesus! Oh my God, no! Oh my God, no! Oh Jesus! Oh my God, no!
All right.
Oh man,
None
Mom,
of
you kicked my
none of that shit.
PlayStation.
None of that shit. Okay. Oh, we have somebody watching. Oh, that was me.
When I think about you, I watch myself. I watch myself. Ooh, ooh.
Oh, we stopped.
You like totally made up a second half of that song that didn't exist before.
Shh.
That was completely irrelevant.
and very fun. So ignore me.
They won't let you post it if it's too much like the original. I need your love or something like that. Woo! I thought I forgot my belt, but it's still on. Woo! Not even connected to my pants. Woo!
Looking at how much fun you're going to be having with you.
Did you put April 26th on there yet?
No.
Did you put March 16th on there yet?
That's the one where we're emceeing at the Marrow, right?
Yeah, it's going to be throttled down a lot. You don't have to go if you don't want to.
This we may not go to. If the Chris sleeping at the Marrow because of the wedding the next day.
Seems like you'd be boring live.
Well, I mean, it depends on what you're into.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're really into seeing like a show and theatrics and fun, crazy stuff, the guy's interesting. I'm into all that Alice Cooper crap, so I'd probably sit there and just, get big and watch it and be like, that was awesome. The one guy clapping like, what's wrong with the rest of you?
Is this the concert thing you were just talking about?
Yeah.
Yes.
Not gonna lie.
The slap of hope.
But yeah, the March 16th thing, it's gonna be just for fun at the Marrow.
16.
Yeah, the 16th. And we're only gonna have like 5 minutes between bands, so it's gonna be pretty much
That's
just
perfect.
yeah, it's pretty much as soon as the band stops, we grab the mic, keep everyone entertained. Bullshit, we'll both grab a mic, or we can alternate or whatever, or just talk, kind of advertise the podcast a little bit. 3 of the bands are going to be former guests: Avenue Army, The Rough, and Ready Set Survive.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to listen to their episodes the day before and kind of get some fodder that we can throw in and be like, oh man, I remember when these guys did this, and you can go, oh, I remember, because you have a better memory of that shit than I do. I have to refresh.
So I remember crap like that, and then I walk into a room and I'm like, why am I here?
Yeah, that's the pot. But yeah, so I figured it'd just be something fun, hang out, and just see some good music. Because I mean, Avenue Army, The Rough, and Ready Set Survive. That's gonna be a good fucking show.
Yeah.
And there's 2 other bands joining them, so
Yeah.
yeah.
And it's near my home, so
Well, that's even better.
I like that. I like
It's near my old bike.
Yeah.
The guy who bought it lives over there.
No, the guy who bought it owns the gym right next door,
Oh,
and so every day during the day it's parked there. Yeah.
It's like getting to visit a dog. You had to like, what the heck? What in the? Oh, fork.
That's what you do.
sounds like a good idea. Thank you.
I'm not sure how you want to handle these.
Wow.
Oh, that one.
Apparently like that. Apparently I want to keep dropping shit.
Oh my god.
You know what?
Just give up.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Yeah. Now we don't even know which. Just let them guess. It's like forking it up now at this point.
You want a fork? Want to know something? Let's not.
Like this one's got a hair in it. You win.
Oh, thank you. Oh, you got it.
Have you ever eaten over at Bub's down by the ballpark? They have this appetizer down there. I think it's called chicken wing roulette or something roulette. And there's basically 10 wings that you get, and they all look identical, except one of them is like the sauce is infused with like ghost peppers. It's super flaming and hot. And you don't know which one you're gonna get, and all of a sudden you take a bite and you're like you got even like one of your friends is sitting there sweating. Did you get it? And he's like, I think so.
The last time we ate ghost pepper stuff, we had to sign a waiver. Like the restaurant made us sign something. I was like, you will not sue us if you have to go to the hospital.
That's like when you walk into Heart Attack Grill. That's one of the first things they do is make you sign a waiver.
Yeah.
They actually have a scale outside the one in Vegas that if you weigh over 300 pounds, your meal's free.
Shut up.
I'm not kidding you.
Because they're trying to like kill you off.
Yeah. I wish that was a joke.
Let's just get it done.
I'm sure it's something eventually they'll go out of business or somebody's striving for that.
That is wrong.
I want my free meal. Where's my lard at?
It's just like, I couldn't eat all of it, so I stuck leftover ribs underneath the folds of my man boots. I'll smuggle them out of here.
6 months in Illinois. That's all it was.
It keeps them warm too, so you just pull them out and just soak it right out the bones.
And you have the extra sauce there too if you need it.
That's right. Little extra. What they
Salty.
call down in Mexico, sabor.
It's got a little saltier this time.
Everyone likes their own brand. Let's have a wash, shall we?
Oh man.
How was your Valentine's Day, Kim?
What did you guys do? I was sick.
I surprised Allie with flowers in her cubicle and a pop-up penguin card thing.
Oh, how sweet.
And then we went out to dinner at there's like a really old like pier cafe restaurant in like Seaport Village.
Oh, bitchin'.
We've always walked by it and never actually went inside. It's actually pretty nice in there.
Yeah.
We went and gotten some. There was nobody out downtown because it was raining and cold. So.
Yeah.
Or.
I was making a shitload of money in Phoenix, Arizona, driving around. Valentine's Day.
Nice.
I was out there for my brother's birthday on the 15th.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
My kid's birthday's the 13th, so I kind of lose Valentine's Day.
Oh yeah.
I'm busy preparing because with your 16th, so I'm like, okay. Didn't give this part thought. You know?
It's alright. Guys don't really care about it too much.
That's what tonight's how we're going out for Valentine's dinner. That's how
But,
on
yeah.
top of all we are.
We don't.
I know.
We care about March 14th.
No, it's
March 14th,
no. Now,
is that your birthday?
No, that's
Allie
blowjob
actually
and
got me
steak day.
stuff. She surprised me with the card and candy and a little tackle box with little stickers and stuff in it. It was really nice and very heartfelt.
You know that March 14th, right? It's the official steak and a blowjob.
Steak and blowjob day.
Steak and
Oh my
blowjob
God.
day.
Tyler told me that.
You'll see a lot of Facebook posts right around March 13th or 14th about that.
Really?
Oh yeah, that it is.
That is funny. Well, that's okay.
Yeah.
That means you have fun.
I had a really long day. I'm just really tired. Will you make the steak?
I'll make the steak.
I like
and
the
eat
way
rest.
you like. You make it. You make it better.
I'm just gonna have a beer. I don't know why. I'm feeling it. Anybody would like one? You know, I know where they are.
But
Beer.
beers.
Beer.
Beers. The musical fruit. The musical drink.
There's some soda.
The more you have, the less you think.
Yeah.
The less you think, the more fun you have.
I gotta put on your big girl makeup later. Okay.
I can't think of anything.
Oh, you see that?
Just one.
Right on. I love it. Cheers.
Yes.
Thank you.
Clink.
Is that for you? Yes.
That's right.
It's almost 2 o'clock.
It is 2. It is officially 2.
So Scott Thorn's officially late.
No lights.
Okay. We don't have rules.
For the lady. Here's
No email.
cartridge for you. You can hold on to that and it's charging right there. You need to go flying, girl. Hey, Scott's here. Hey. Come on in. Oh, I locked myself in. Tyler. Scott, come on in here. Studio, condo, or studio.
All purpose. Hey,
Big John.
Big John. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
You are big.
Yes, that's the nickname. It's very apropos.
Certainly. Well, at least not Little John.
No. That'll be your throne right there to have a seat on.
Okay.
And just go ahead and.
Hello, my name's Tracy.
Hi.
How are you?
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. Thanks.
Just go ahead and jump right into it. It'll be very, very simple, low key. Just we'll be hanging out, talking, and carrying on the conversation. Do you have a quarter inch, or do you? I don't have one.
Oh, I didn't bring it.
Hey, can you ask John for a quarter inch, please? Thank you. Luckily, we live in a house, or recording in a house with a guitar player, so he brought one. So if you want to play,
I certainly can.
cool.
You guys.
Awesome.
That's the one I just released. That's the one about 2 years ago.
Nice.
So that was Ordinary Day is one of them, and Broken Horses is the second album, right? Yeah. Okay. The Shoe Tree.
You familiar?
Yeah, I think I've seen that thing.
Yeah,
it's out here, isn't it?
It's up north. Gosh, where were we going?
Maybe there's another one that I saw. Oh no, it was a bra tree. But I've seen kind of things like this. So this one's up in Northern California or Washington?
This one's in Nevada. Coming back from Reno area. And there's actually a little story that I heard goes where the little folklore.
Oh, okay, yeah.
How it gets started.
Yeah.
So I feel like
Yeah.
I saw something on the way out to either Vegas or Laughlin. It was similar.
Yeah, it was all the way to Vegas.
Yeah.
That one. But gosh, I can't remember exactly where it was. But yeah, we pulled over on the side of the road. I'm like, that's just too cool to
Yeah, right.
pass.
And the man, like, there's some barefoot guy walking around out there, and he stumbles upon that thing. Like, really? Hey, the red lines mean that we are hot.
Yep.
This is.
You're a smart man.
I'm a smart guy. I'm very observant.
I can see that.
I have an attention to detail. I almost too much attention, and it distracts me on a constant basis. It's troublesome. And
It's
it gets
attention deficit disorder, Tyler.
It's not a disorder, though.
What is it?
It's a good thing. I think I'm energy efficient. This world is very demanding, and it really, you have to be capable of doing a lot of things.
It's true.
And I think my body is catching up to that.
It's a busy, busy world. We have a lot to do. We do.
It is. It's a busy, busy world. We are very busy here at the Futon. Welcome again to
Thank
another
you.
episode here.
Yay.
Hello, Kim.
Hello.
How you
Tyler.
doing here?
I'm
Welcome to another episode.
Thank you. I'm doing fantastic. How about yourself, sir?
Always good.
Right
Every
on.
day. I'm finer than the frog's hair. Thank you for
Wow.
asking.
That's pretty fun.
So for those who don't already know, tell the listeners what we do here on the Futon.
Well, we have a shit ton of fun. That's what
That pretty much sums it up right there. Okay.
That's it. Nailed it. Who do we have with us today, Tyler?
Oh, we got Scott Thorn in the studio with us today.
Hello, Mr. Thorn.
Hello.
Welcome, Scott.
Yes, welcome.
So what brings you down here? How did Big John trick you into coming out here today, all the way out here?
He's good at this, huh?
So trickery and chicanery, clearly.
He promised you candy and puppies.
It was promise of free promotion and candy. I see a beer, but I don't see candy.
Well, it's liquid
We do have-
candy.
we do.
you know?
Would you
Really,
care
it's-
for a beverage?
I'm actually good at the moment,
Okay.
but don't go far.
We always
Okay.
have such professional musicians on the show. We offer them, they're
It's
like,
true.
no, it's fine. It's like, but you guys brought this beer. It's like, what are you trying to do to us?
I know.
No, it's great, but just, for me to loosen up, a little social
Yeah.
implication stuff. But thank you for coming out here and joining us today. Where'd you come from?
So all the way from National City area.
Oh,
Downtown,
down
Yeah, National City.
south. Right on.
It's beautiful down there.
Yeah. I just know the mile of cars.
That's the one thing that everybody in like San Diego, if you don't live in National City, it's the only thing you ever take out of there is it's a mile of cars, right? Yeah, we drive through there to get to wherever we're going all the time, But so that's not too far.
No, it's actually a new home. I've recently relocated from Washington D.C. area, so I'm back to San Diego after
DC.
a couple of years away.
Congratulations.
What were you doing
Welcome
in
back.
DC? Did you work for the government?
I can't tell you because
You have to
if I
kill
told you, I'd have to drink your beer.
them. That's a fun branch of the government to work for. I can get on board with that one.
Yeah. Me too, actually. That sounds pretty damn good.
Have we actually started?
Yeah, we have.
Oh, okay.
So welcome, Big John. Thank you
you.
for joining us here today.
Hello, Big
In
John.
case you didn't know, we have Scott Thorn with us today.
Nice to meet you.
He's
Scott.
here to show us a little bit of his music and kind of talk to us about who he is and what he does and how he does and where he'll be
Is that what we do
Yeah.
here on the futon?
all day long, baby. That's what we do here.
Yeah.
So,
he recently relocated.
Scott, I take it you're not from here.
No, not originally.
No. Where are you from originally?
I'm from the Gulf of Mexico area, so Florida
It's a
originally.
big area. That's pretty vague.
Well, I'm gonna zero in. I'm gonna go big hands to little hands to a point on the map. So
Okay, cool.
St. Petersburg, Florida area was where I was originally
Okay.
born, right there on the Gulf Coast, and very much a beach town.
It's like the Panhandle, right? Not Peninsula area. Or...
Peninsula area.
Oh, it is Peninsula. Okay.
But quite honestly, I've been all over the place. So I've kind of been one of those nomadic traveling souls, if you will.
Nice.
Not me.
No, I know. Same.
I was put right here and I've never left.
I moved
know
from Los
nothing about the
Angeles.
outside.
I moved from Los Angeles to San Diego. That was as far as I got.
Right. I was born under a rock, and that's where I stayed. Here I am. Right? I was actually born right in this condo.
In this condo,
In this
He has
condo.
not
Never
left.
left. Yeah.
I don't believe that.
You could tell that nervous laughter from Kim. She wants to get rid of me. She's like, "Fine. My kids have already moved out. What are you still doing here?
wow.
Don't
Anyway.
even have a basement.
So you grew up in Florida for the most part, but you moved around quite a bit. It sounds like. You ended up in DC for a little bit. So you kind of picked up different pieces of music because it's very. Depending on what side of the tracks you're on, there's different kinds of music all over the place out there.
Yeah, absolutely, and certainly different areas have different influences, and picked that up along the way. From early days in '80s hair bands to gospel, folk, country music, on and on and on. So I've been up and down the East Coast. I've done the flyover states here and there. I've lived in Texas for a little while. Obviously, California.
The flyover states. That's a great name for states that nobody ever wants to
Right.
go to. Yeah.
Well, especially from California, right? You go, there's things in between this coast and that one. But yeah, definitely picked up stuff along the way, and it's interesting as you mature. We'll use that word instead of getting older. You certainly
I'm not old. I'm vintage.
Right.
Yeah,
I've got lots of experience.
you certainly, at least I have. You kind of meld all those things. And you take the things you like from different places, and
I could tell the '80s hair metal didn't really stick along too much.
well, yeah. And so I don't have long hair. I think is what he's referring to. Though Big John, if you should see that, it's almost to the middle of his back.
Oh yeah, you got this long, nice, long, blonde, clear. It's so blonde you can't even see it.
It's extremely fine. Yeah.
I have that. Yeah, I have that. Yeah.
So, a lot of the folk and country and Americana style seem to kind of stick with you through the years of you maturing and moving around nomadically throughout that corner of the United States. What really, I guess, stuck to you? What moment was there really a point in time you can say, this is why I do what I do today?
Great question. Because I mean, for years I drug a guitar around, and I never really considered myself a songwriter. I would certainly have a notebook. I would write things down. I would get a tune, and quite honestly, it would fade over time. No way to capture it till a few years ago. I am happily married, and I have a wonderful woman who supports me. And a couple of years back, she said, "Hey, stop! Go
Supporting you?
No, go find a way to not let these things go away." So actually, another time when I was living here in the area, I wandered into, it's called Blitz Recording Studios. It's up in Mission Hills area. Wandered in there with a guy named Richard Lavoni, who was my first music producer. And I literally had a guitar and a notebook going, what do I do?
That's awesome.
And he said, well, it depends. What do you want to do? And we started working on one of my first songs, and he basically built a band around me at that point. And that project was about 1.5 years in making. And it became my first album, which I released back in summer of 2016, called Ordinary Day. And from that, I mean, there's no putting the cork back in the bottle.
Yeah.
And it's interesting you bring up Americana, because Americana as a subgenre has just most recently come into better focus, I think, with folks like Jason Isbell and Chris Stapleton and Sturgill Simpson and the like. And it's funny because that first album, I released it as I'm using air quotes, rock album. But anybody who's like a heavy rock guy would go, hey, nice country tune, man.
Right.
But you play it from somebody who's, country like Nashville, they're like, well, hey, nice rock tune.
Yeah,
that's the blues rock.
So I'm somewhere, somewhere in between. And there's certainly influences of rock and country and folk and, a little soul and other things. And I think I as a songwriter, I certainly got better from that first album to what I just released here this month, Broken Horses. And I've kind of found that at least for me, that comfortable spot of where I fit.
Brad, congratulations.
Thanks.
I love the album cover, by the way, on Ordinary Day. That tree covered in shoes, almost like the telephone wires in LA that Kim is so familiar with.
Yes. And you can purchase things when you see
trying
those
to
kind of
say
shoes
something about Kim with that little sly comment?
I'm sure Kim has a few of her shoes dangling from some telephone poles up there.
LA's expensive, man.
So where was this taken? This picture here, you said it was.
So the picture on the album is I forget which highway it is, but if you're going from Southern California up to Las Vegas here, you go right through there, and there's this tree on the side of the road. It's this jagged, worn, sun-beaten tree that's just got all these shoes hanging in it. And
it grew them. They're organic.
Tree.
Fertilized with dung,
Organic rubber.
And so I pulled over the side of the road and I took the picture, and it's just it was so just blazing there, and it kind of burned a hole in my head. The cool kind of story that I heard that goes with it, and I'm sure it's complete and utter bullshit, is
I love those stories. Though.
Somebody
Very best, right?
couple gets married in Vegas, right? And they're driving back down to the SoCal, and along the way there's an argument. And she finally says, she's in her wedding dress, he's in his tux or whatever. And argument ensues somewhere around the vicinity of this tree. She says, pull over, gets out and starts walking. And on the way, I guess she's not wearing high heels. She's wearing, sneakers or whatever. She chucks her shoes in.
Punk rock wedding.
Totally, right?
Like I said, it's folklore at this point, but who knows? People just start throwing shoes in a tree. It looks cool.
I feel like there's a song on the album about that somewhere. Like you went really deep into that. Like there was a rabbit hole somewhere that Scott went down and pulled that out of.
Is there?
Yeah.
Well, I would encourage people to go buy the album and check it out, so you can figure it out.
Exactly. It may or may not be.
Did
I
you
like
send
that.
us one song from that album?
What's that?
Did you send us a song from that album? Because you sent us 3 songs.
I did not.
We can pop it in here. Do you have a CD player? Oh, It's an Apple. It's an Apple.
No, it's a laptop. Laptops don't have that anymore.
But it is. I could give you a website. You go to it.
Yeah, please do.
ScottThorn.com.
There you go. You'll find it.
Well, the problem with that is I need a file for it. I'd rather go with what we already have.
Certainly.
Because it'll make it easier for me in post. Need the file.
Well, then there we go.
Yeah.
For those of you listening, you can go check out his first album, Ordinary Day. It's got tons of songs on there. It's got actually a total of 10. That's a nice full album there.
Mm-hmm.
And you can find out. In fact, when you do the research, give us an email and let us know where that song is, and you'll we'll know.
The mystery will be solved.
No. So what songs do we have with us right now, Big John?
We have Broken Horses, Dust Devils and You, and Forgive Me.
Well, since we're here to help promote his new album, Broken Horses, do you think we should start with the title track?
That'd be awesome.
All
Let's
right.
do that. This is Broken Horses by Scott Thorn.
It never felt tiny and small, like nothing you do really matters at all. But you're meant for something bigger in your life, and let your broken horses fly. And there's no sunset on your dreams, no matter how young, old or in between. All you gotta do is believe, and let your broken horses run free, and let your broken horses run free. Tear down the fences, run wild, run free, to greener fields and open country. Let your broken horses run free.
Nice country song, bro.
I was waiting for somebody to
This
say
is a rock song, dude. What are you talking about?
Things to get in your way, so don't take counsel of your fears today. All you gotta do is believe, and let your broken horses run free, and let your broken horses run free. Tear down the fences, run wild, run free, to greener fields and open country. Let your broken horses run free. What I'm talking about is the doubt in your mind, the kind of feel that makes you wanna run and hide. Tear down the fences, run wild, run free, to greener fields and open country. Let your broken horses run free, and let your broken horses run free.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice soft
awesome.
finish at the end there. I feel like
Uh-huh.
that's the hardest part is like,
Yeah.
how do you close a song out at the end?
Yeah.
It's very tastefully done and very powerful song.
No, thank you.
I loved that. That was the title track off his album, Broken Horses. It was just released on the 15th of February of 2019. You can get it now. Go check it out at scottthorn.com. By the way, that's Scott with 2 T's. Just to
The
mention.
right way. to
So there's
spell it.
actually, wait, so there's 3 T's in a
no
row
T.
there. Just
That's
as-
a lot of T's, yeah.
Scott.
So, Scott, who are the players on this record with you?
Well, thanks for asking. Some friends I met in DC. So the music producer is Marco Del Mar. Marco also plays all the electric guitars. I'm playing acoustic on there.
Okay.
Violin player, amazing young
Yeah.
lady, Tiffany Shanta. In fact, she just played last weekend for Michael Bublé in DC.
Wow.
Michael
Um,
Bubbly?
Big players.
Here we go again.
And
Wow.
on drums, my buddy Eric Selby.
Right on. Are you guys playing out?
We did, but obviously I moved here by myself. They wouldn't come. I
Okay,
don't know why.
So when did you land back in San Diego?
So right at last fall, and it's kind of a moving transition, but fall time frame. So I'm still actually trying to get established back in the music scene.
Oh,
here.
got it. Okay, well, cool.
How did you end up all the way out here?
Yeah.
'Cause we started you out all the way on the East Coast, moving
Florida.
around there in Florida. And now here you are. I feel like we skipped a huge
We
section of this,
did.
like Jesus' teenage years.
right.
We missed a huge section of this story. Let's go back and rewind.
Yeah.
Well, I won't go into the detail because again, I'll have to drink your beer.
Okay.
But my
I
day,
think he wants a
Nice.
beer.
I know. I think
Maybe
so.
after the interview / conversation / what we do here.
but
Go ahead.
but the day
Of course.
job did bring me back.
Oh, cool.
Is why I'm back in the area. Yeah, if I had a choice, I'd certainly do this full time.
Yeah.
But I need more than my mom and my wife to
Right.
like me on Facebook.
Right? It's like, thanks both of my fans. I love you all. You're great people.
My favorite ladies.
My mom likes all of my posts.
I get the heart.
That's all that
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's all right. That's the mom's for
Someone
you.
likes me.
So that was a pretty wicked little violin solo. Who was playing the fiddle there?
So that was Tiffany Shanta. She plays in a number of bands in the DC area, classically trained. I think again, if I could ever get a band to go on tour, I would scoop her up in a
Yeah.
heartbeat. Just amazing.
I always give
Yeah, she was.
mad respect to people who can play the violin or fiddle
Yeah.
really well. Because I mean, I tried to, I used to play the cello when I was a young kid. And giving any young child a stringed instrument is torture for anybody in the near vicinity of them. It's awful. And
Yeah.
I admit that.
Yeah.
But I've even
Any
my
instrument,
guitar,
generally.
I'm thinking like as a guitar player bass, I can pick that thing up and make something out of it.
Uh-huh.
No.
Right?
It takes a finesse and something. So anybody who can do that well, like I bow down to them. So
Yeah.
Tiffany, well done. Thank you so much for doing that.
Concur. Fabulous.
What was that song about?
So broken horses, obviously a metaphor,
Mhm.
and really, when I play this out, it's an intro. If you've ever had doubts, you've ever had fear, if you ever had that inner voice tell you can't do something,
Like writing songs, as you mentioned earlier.
Yeah. I mean, it took a while, certainly, but that's really what it is. It's kind of an ode to that, to ignore the fear, take the challenge,
Uh-huh.
go out there, put yourself out there, and let it run free.
Go big or go home.
Awesome. Well, I'm glad your wife pushed you off the couch. I did,
Get on out of here.
Right? I did it with my husband. I'm like, what are you doing sitting there noodling on? Let's
Yeah.
go.
So when did you pick up a guitar?
Oh gosh, years ago. I'll say I was probably when I left home as a kid. There was one in the baggage as I left, and I didn't know how to play it. I had one for probably 10 years, and
I
didn't
just
even
need
take
a
it
reason
out
for
of a
chicks to
case.
think I'm cool. So I'm trying to figure out a
Exactly.
couple things.
I have the guitar I had when I was 13. Still don't know how to play it.
Yeah, you go downtown, carrying
Never
a guitar
too late.
case.
Anyway,
You picked up bass anyway. Yeah.
I did.
Screw the guitar.
Yeah.
One bass.
guitar-ish.
It's guitarist.
Yeah, and probably like maybe a lot of kids in high school. I certainly had 3 friends and a volume
Yeah.
knob all the way to 11 that annoyed the neighbors to all heck. But yeah, it took a couple years. I maybe had two lessons. I'm certainly a rhythm player. I'm not a lead guy, but kind of self-taught along the way
Yeah.
and picking up.
Just needed a couple things to kind of like figure out from some professional hands. But then once you figured that, just like okay, I'll figure it out on my own.
Yeah. I'm running through scales.
What got you on the Gibson?
So yeah,
Money.
This well.
Well, that's what it takes to get a Gibson. but-
Well, again, that thing we call experience. So I've had some crappy guitars along the way, and I remember, you go to places, Guitar Center or whatever. You go back in the little acoustic room. You're like, wow, this sounds so much better than that piece of crap I have back home. This one's actually, I think I got on reverb.com, so the website where people resell stuff, and it was a Canadian singer-songwriter. So this is a Gibson J45 2001. The J45 is probably the most recorded acoustic guitar ever in history, and I love the sound. It's just the sweet spot for me. It hits the ears right. I like it.
Well, damn, you're in San Diego now. You need to switch to Taylor.
Well, true
Our friends are Taylor,
that.
yes.
True that. And I have been to the Taylor plant. I took the tour. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But now,
It's really cool that we in San Diego have Taylor guitars right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They do so many wonderful things with schools and things.
It's not like they don't advertise for us. It's just, it's
No.
just,
Yeah.
we're
But no-
supporting local.
No smack talk to Taylor, but Gibson does really kind of envelop that folk sound. I think a lot of people out there, on
there.
the East Coast. Yeah,
Those other places that aren't California.
exactly. out from under my rock.
His
I
condo
feel like
room.
they record mostly with Gibson, so that's the sound that everybody is used to, and
Yeah.
kind of has trained themselves to be like, this is what folk and this is what it sounds like. Not that
Yeah.
Taylor can't get that,
No.
but anyway,
It's that tone and
I'm so jealous of your Gibson.
It is a rather
little bit of a
beautiful
hate
guitar.
inside. I'm like,
Thank you.
ooh.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. Hopefully, actually, in a little bit, hopefully, we're going to get to hear that sound come out when you play a song for us. Are you going to?
Yeah, and if it's cool, I'll world premiere song that's never been heard anywhere.
A
So-
debutante.
Yes.
Yes.
2 in a row.
I love
Tyler.
those.
Woo.
I love those. Let's not get there just yet.
No,
Okay.
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 No, I feel like we just stretch this down just a little bit here. Let's talk about some other people that you were recording with here. Who was doing your harmonies?
So thanks. Also, beautiful human being, a friend of mine, a singer-songwriter in her own right. Her name's Messina Worley. She's singing backup harmonies on that last tune. When we get to Forgive Me, it's a duet. You'll hear her full, powerful, amazing woman siren that she is.
Ooh, let's save that one for the end.
Yes.
Yes.
But
then-
she lives in Pennsylvania, does
Whoa.
the singer-songwriting thing. We actually met at a songwriting retreat back here in California, I think maybe 2 years ago now. So Judy Stakey is a former music executive for Chappelle Warner, and she opened her own songwriting retreat / songwriter support kind of thing, and she started doing retreats once a year, and it's grown and grown and grown. So she's an amazing person. She's all about the song and really opening songwriters' minds, doing co-writes and putting different people together. So I went
That's
at
cool.
a kind of on a whim to the songwriting retreat, met Messina among some other wonderful people. And but I fell in love with her voice and the way she sings. I'm sure you'll agree when we hear her.
I already do.
volume.
Yeah. Same.
Mhm.
You
Just
can tell.
amazing.
You talked her up enough that I know.
Someone wants her phone number.
Well, I do have to say that a woman with a good voice just it really, really gets me somewhere.
Yeah. Somewhere. See. See.
Somewhere.
It grabs me by the heart.
He had to pause. Did you hear that, ladies and gentlemen? It was a pause.
A couple years back, you were part of something called the Acoustic Guitar Project. Is that right?
Yeah, that's right.
Tell us a little bit about that. I'm curious.
Yeah.
So in the DC area, so it's I forget the name of the gentleman now, but it's there's a website. It's the acousticguitarproject.com. And they have sponsor cities. DC happens to be one, and this is worldwide. It's grown and grown. There's probably 60 cities across the world that participate. And what it is there's a guitar that's donated for that city. And I was fortunate enough to be selected one of 5 songwriters for 2017. And the way it works is you get the guitar for 7 calendar days, and you have to write a song, and it comes with a small recorder. You have to write a song on that guitar and record it, and forward that, and do a little video. It's on YouTube.
That's really cool.
And write a song and upload it, and then at the end, so it goes week. So after the 5 weeks, then we all get together and we had a show, and we all performed our Acoustic Guitar Project songs for an audience, which was very cool. And it was a great honor just to, out of all the tremendously talented people in the area that they actually let me borrow the guitar for a week and try it out.
Wow.
That's a cool concept.
Did it kind of travel around everybody? And
It does, and everybody signs the guitar. So there's
Awesome.
I forget how many years it's gone through in DC now, but people are writing smaller now because the space is running out. But very, very cool concept, and it's all nonprofit, and it's really about the music and the song and just trying to connect people.
that's neat.
That reminds me of
really neat.
there's this whole same concept with these very rare violins. I forget what they're called.
Stradivarius.
Yeah, the
or something?
Stradivarius. They did the same thing with that, but it's like a year at a time or a couple of years at a time. Like there's a guy who goes around touring right now. He has one, and he calls himself like the $1 million violinist or something like that. And he's
He
promoting
really
the
sucks.
hell
It's
out of
just his violin costs $1 million.
Exactly.
Elton's piano, right?
Yeah. So it strikes me similar to that concept, but I like the idea that is now. Do they take the guitar and auction it off for charity or anything?
Well, to date, it hasn't. It's brought it up. So there's a curator, and I think it
Wow.
passes around from year to year. But the curator holds it until the next cycle, and then they pick 5 songwriters, and it comes back out for the next year.
Wow, it's kind of an honor to be able to be picked for that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wow,
That's fantastic.
that's all I can say about that. Is
Yeah,
wow.
I know, huh?
Right?
Wow.
Owen Wilson's in the background going, "Wow."
Keanu Reeves over in the corner going,
Johnny Depp's like, wow.
How we doing on time, Big John? Are we ready for a song?
of course we're ready for
Let's
a
do a
song.
live one. I want to do a live one. Let's hear that
Oh,
Gibson.
Okay.
I've been staring at it long enough. My
I
mouth
know,
is
but
watering. Ooh.
Hold on. Let me
We'll get the. Let me know when you're.
This is in the key of G.
There you go.
And what's the name of this song that we're going to be doing here, Scott?
So the name of the song is "Picture Under My Window," or excuse me, "Picture Under My Pillow." I can remember the name of my.
this is the first time anyone's going to hear it.
It's a debutante.
So I have played it live, but it certainly hasn't been out on any type of airways or electrons anywhere. I'm in the process of recording it.
So
and
it's
this,
not on.
Thank you for correcting.
So are
me.
we,
This is
actually.
only Electron. There's no airwaves here.
We're in the process of recording it as well.
We are.
First recording, right?
And well, yeah, and San Diego is very much days of old. It's very much a port city and a sailor's town.
Uh-huh.
This song is about a sailor long at sea, thinking about that someone special back home.
I got to put on my fleet hat now for this.
There you
Then. There you go. Speaking of sailors.
Good.
I got your picture under my pillow. Remind me that I'm not alone. That there's someone out there waiting for this sailor to come home. I got your picture under my pillow. Night I dreams are safe in my head, and tomorrow will face a danger. But tonight I'm strong as the loving you give, and we're out here riding steel instead of home holding your hand. What we're doing is bigger than all of us. And tonight I'm strong as the loving you give. Yeah. Captain says we're months from home, and I can feel each second pass. Feel the ache burning in my bones until the day I'm back in your arms. Hey, I got your picture under my pillow. Tonight our dreams are safe in my head, and tomorrow I'm looking at danger's ugly face. But tonight I'm strong and not weak, maybe mild but not meek, and I got to get to you, 'cause I'm loving you, girl. Oh, I got your picture under my pillow. Tonight our dreams are set in my
jazz tune.
There's that rock and roll punching through. That's why they say that.
There's a little in there.
A little bit, yeah. Holy cow, that was good. That one was called Under My Pillow, you said?
Picture Under My Pillow.
Picture Under My Pillow. And that one, you are still in the process of recording. Not released yet. So stay tuned.
We just
Scott
recorded it,
Thorn
and it'll be released soon.
There you go. You can put it on your
true,
live
but,
EP.
you know,
You got
Right
coming
here
up.
on the Dusty Futon.
Ooh,
Right.
I like that.
So subscribe today.
If you haven't
Shame
already,
self-promotion.
hey, that's good for that. You know, this is a day and age where you need to do that.
It is. Do you have any other social media besides your website where people can find you?
Yes. So the website we said, scottthorn.com, and Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram are all at symbol Scott Thorn Music.
Okay. That's Scott Thorn Music.
With 2 T's. Well, three T's. And the-
SCOTTTHORN.
There you go.
Bam.
Yeah. So when did you start being Scott Thorn and really start putting yourself out there?
It came after recording that album. So I recorded that album here.
That's
it's
Ordinary Day.
Ordinary Day.
Okay.
Thank you.
No
The
problem.
first one back in June 16. So I hadn't really played live prior to that. So again, I walked into the studio, notebook, guitar, and kind of came out, you know, the butterfly on the other end, if you will. And now I had these songs and this guitar, and I'm like, I want to share.
I like to play. So were you in any projects before, just doing solo Scott stuff, or
Nothing live, just in my living room, you know. So I put myself out there, and that was a scary thing, because live performance and, you know, obviously in the studio are completely different animals.
Yes.
So I did what a lot of people do and should do. You know, you find an open mic and you go do a terrible job, and you go home and you cry, and you figure out what you did wrong, and you go back again and again until
We're
you
really learning
Yeah,
about
figure it
Scott
out.
you
Thorn
got to
right
draw a
now.
whole lot of crappy pictures to finally realize what a good picture is.
You
know?
do, and as a songwriter, great segue.
Yeah.
You got to write the crappy songs to get to the good songs to get to the great songs.
Right.
Every song I've written is gold.
Unless you're Big John.
You certainly took a leap. I mean, I can hear a lot of confidence in what you do. You know, what you just put out there in the mic, and there was so much power. And I'm sitting here thinking, like, you've only been doing this for 3 years. Like, when did you even realize, like, oh, hey, I can sing
I was gonna
good
say,
enough
right?
to get in front of a microphone in front of people?
That's a good point.
How does that just happen? You know, it boggles
great.
my mind. That's awesome.
Just do it.
Yeah.
Just do it.
Self-trained, like in your car, just singing along to
Car,
some
Did you do
Black Rose or
karaoke?
I didn't.
Okay, see,
Um,
there's the key. We've only had one karaoke star on the Dusty Futon so far,
That's true.
and because
Never-
honestly, the karaoke is not a place to really discover your talents, because everybody's drinking and everybody thinks you sound
Including the person
awesome
singing.
Uh-huh.
because everybody else in the pool of awesomeness isn't anywhere close. So if you can even remotely sing, going to karaoke, you're a god.
There you go.
So it's not
you're
really-
saving the room. You know.
Yeah, that's all you're doing. You're not going to make money. You're not going to be a Scott Thorn. So
No.
No, but I mean,
you
for
might
me,
be a thorn in someone's side, but not a Scott Thorn.
I would be terrified to do what you do, because I can hit maybe 2 notes at best. You know, that's about it. So I let my fingers do it. But I mean, so you pretty much just taught yourself. Have you done it since you were like a kid?
I mean, singing?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, sure. Everybody sings along, right?
Yeah, sure. That's a kind of a silly
but like-
question, I guess.
But like, you know, where you're the center of attention, people are stopping and listening to you. No, it was just here in the last couple of years, and you know, since you asked, in true to divulge everything, the first time I went to an open mic, I couldn't even. My hands were shaking so bad I couldn't even make a chord frame. And I ended up just like tapping the guitar and like singing the rest, and so thank you. And
Sweat.
Wow.
I walked off the
profusely.
stage.
I know that exact feel. My first time I was at Rebecca's coffee shop, and unfortunately that's closed down now, I think.
Because of you.
Yes, I was so
Way to
bad.
go, Big John.
No, I had all my
Wave.
friends come out, and I was like shaking so bad I
Yeah.
could not strum a chord to save my life, and I was like, oh, I was missing things left and right. So nervous.
Well, and you're by yourself too, so it's not only that you haven't sung in front
Yeah.
of people, but you're solo. So it's like table for one, everyone's staring right at you.
And when you're in a band, you're at least like, I can point a finger at like 3 other guys. put a
You
little bit of
dropped the
blame
bass
on
note,
them.
man.
Yeah. But by yourself,
And
you're a
drum solo.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, you're up there. It's nothing but you and a whole bunch of tomatoes out there coming at you. So, I kudos to you for getting the balls and coming out there and doing what you do. And it
real.
sounds great.
Yeah.
Oh,
Keep
thanks,
on
man.
doing it. I can't wait to hear the next album, because if it's more like that, I mean,
Yeah.
Well, that's also something to note. What, you've been doing this for 3 years?
Yes.
And you've already got 2 albums out, or one's an EP and one's a full length?
Yes.
Yeah, but that's still you've been producing. You're already putting stuff down, and you just debuted a new song right now that you're going to be recording soon. So you've already got a full another album ready to go.
I've got notebooks and notebooks.
Exactly. So you're prolific. Like, you're putting a lot of work into this. So it's not just hey, I decided one day that my wife kicked me off the couch to play, and here I am doing
You're
this.
too good. Get out of here.
You found a passion in this on top of a voice for you to put stuff out there, and that's incredible.
No, and that's great insight, because it really is that. It's passion. You got to have the drive, and you got to have something to say.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And songwriting, I'm sure, is different for everybody. The cool thing about being a songwriter is you can write about anything. Anything you
can.
want, and there's really no rule set.
No. I
Fiction or
remember writing a
nonfiction.
poem about Hardee's when I worked there.
You mean Carl's Jr.?
Well, back in the East Coast,
Yeah.
they called it Hardee's until Carl's Jr. bought them, and they called it Star Hardee's. But yeah, no,
That's dumb.
I used to work for them in
Agreed.
Georgia, and I wrote a poem about that, and it was like a song, basically.
There you go.
It's anything, and that's kind of like what punk rock is. It's teen angst, and a lot of people start with that as their first entry into music.
I'm so interested to hear this poem about Hardee's.
You've lost
I
him.
gotta know.
You
Yeah.
lost
Was it
him.
anything like that Matthew McConaughey commercial where it's like Western bacon?
It's the
cheeseburger?
only place open.
If it doesn't get all over the place, it doesn't belong in your face.
Right.
That is
That was their old
awful.
catchphrase.
That's
Yeah.
awful.
Oh, that was real?
Yeah, if it doesn't get if it doesn't get all over the place, it doesn't belong in your face. That used to be one of their catchphrases.
There you go.
Yeah.
So
Anyway,
let's go back to the true songwriting here. Absolutely, yeah, and you're right. I love that. Yeah, you can write about anything, fiction, nonfiction. That last song that you wrote was about a sailor being out and basically waiting to come home. And
Yeah.
I mean, you tell us.
Yeah. No, it's simply that, and just kind of the thought and the feeling of there are young people out there, and they're far from home, and they're doing things,
Yeah.
whether that's commercial or in their military or whatever, but they're months away from home. And so I guess there's satellites and you can communicate and stuff, but you're still physically gone and apart.
Right.
So you still have that longing. So in my head, it's a love story. It's hey, I miss that person, and I didn't use gender or anything.
Yeah.
Well, I get a little bit, I guess, but so
sometimes you can't help though.
yeah,
Saying this, that, it, at, all that stuff. It just
Yeah.
doesn't really sound good in music.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Still up for interpretation.
When you start going,
you know?
it's raining chicks. It just sounds weird. It's not the same anymore.
Vegans get all mad at you, and the vegetarian.
Yeah. Jesus.
You got a whole can of worms.
I like there's a quote I took from your website here that kind of touches on that and stuff, and it says, "A song is simply a story. It's the portrayal of a tale in its finest rhythmic form. A song conveys an emotion, an event in time, or a person and their response. The representations are endless. Songwriters are the keepers of the time and what it is felt by the society in which they live." I thought that was really deep.
that was profound. I think I was drinking,
I
but
think
yeah.
I was gonna guess
What?
smoking pot. So one thing or the other.
It was beautiful.
At least you thought to write it down, because I come up with some of the greatest stuff when I'm high or drunk, but I forget to write it down.
there you have it.
But if you think
And then a
about
Hardy's poem ends up coming out of it.
but if you think about it, there's probably songs when it comes on the radio, it takes you back to a moment in
Uh-huh.
time, right?
Oh, yeah.
And there's hundreds of them out there, whether it's a high school and a dance or a first date or something else. It takes you to that moment in time, and it takes you right back there. So that's why I think that song keepers are the keepers of the time.
I like that.
That's cool. That's cool. That's
One
true.
more quote, just to get random here for a second. This is actually
Wait,
by
is this from
Scott
him?
Thorn. This
Oh,
is
it
by
is.
Scott
Okay.
Thorn, and it says, "If I was a truck, I'd be worn but well cared for. Designed from the frame up to help people do their chores. You might find me out in front or any local hardware store or the ranches and the farms throughout this land or a country boy's front yard."
There you
That sounds like a song itself.
Yeah,
You made
right?
it sound like
No,
an
that's
infomercial.
a Tinder profile. That's what that
Ding, ding,
So
ding, ding.
you pulled that off Instagram. It actually is. It's the first verse of a new song I'm working on.
Oh,
fantastic.
is. Oh, cat's out of the bag.
There you go. Another debutant here.
Yeah. From the sound of an infomercial voice.
And for those of you that,
well-used truck built from the ground up.
and for those of you that can't see Tyler's face, he just had a big smile and he was just saying the words, and it was like
Yeah.
so epic.
You're such a nerd, dude.
I was.
I love it.
I am
love
such
it. You
a
nerd out
nerd.
on music.
Exactly. Yeah.
He was excited.
I found that on your Facebook page because Scott Thorn is on Facebook as
Yes.
well as Reverb Nation.
Yes.
You can
that
listen
is,
to his music there.
that's where we found you. Yeah.
Hey,
That's awesome.
thank you, Reverb Nation.
Woohoo.
Love Reverb Nation.
Yes.
Sam.
They're really good at connecting artists, especially independent artists, with anything you need, really.
They are, and I've gotten a couple gigs just kind of random out of the blue. Somebody touring through town, going, "Hey, we kind of have a similar genre. Would you open for me?"
Very cool.
Yes.
Okay.
The
The answer is yes, Alex.
All right, I'll take it. Yeah.
For
Where
1,000.
are you coming? Playing any shows here in the near future?
I'm glad you asked because I'm actually trying to. I just started opening the calendar and taking a look.
Oh,
So,
Oh, good. So those of you listening, take notes.
Mhm.
Scott's going to give you some contact information right now.
yes.
Find me on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube.
Find me on all those
Scott Thorn.
things. Reach out,
.com.
contact me. I'm looking to fill my calendar. I've been focusing on getting this release out, which obviously is out. I've actually have a radio promotion campaign going on through a small promotional company and trying to get it out to the Americana radio network.
Nice. Oh,
Yeah.
good.
Hopefully that'll work out. And I'm going to Nashville next month, and I've got one, maybe two meetings with publishers. Talk about this.
Nice.
Talk about songwriting. So while I do love performing and I do like singing, songwriting and like somebody famous and rich, I guess, liking one of my songs and recording it would be one of those life make the check in the box, and I feel like I've accomplished something. So that's really kind of the end goal is as a songwriter to be a professional songwriter and have something go out there.
You're only 3 years in. I think you're doing pretty good
Yeah.
so far. You got 2 albums down. You got another one on the way.
And
Some
you got a
great
meeting
songs.
with people in Nashville to
And you
work
got a
on
Gibson.
that. That's-
You're doing all right.
Oh gosh.
it's interesting you mentioned that, like being a songwriter for somebody who's more famous, and that's a lot of people who get into music, they want to be the famous one. But when you're a singer-songwriter, when your songwriter mentality and your songwriter focus and story driven, it's a different thing. You don't want to perform your songs as much as you want other people to perform them for you, so they can add their characteristic, add their tonality, add their spin on it.
Add their signature on that check with your name on it.
Exactly. Yeah. So I was just adding my 2 cents,
Yeah.
encapsulating what it means to be a songwriter.
It does. It's a different
trying,
animal.
trying to throw some big words. But Scott, he's educated. I could tell. You know your stuff.
I are good. I reckon. Yeah.
But don't phone it.
So, Scott, where have people seen you around town here?
So here locally, I played a couple small places. Actually, great sounds, some fun bars. So Navajo Live.
Oh yes.
Yes.
And I played the City Pub 2 weeks ago.
Oh, right on.
And that was one of those random gigs. I had a booking agent contact me, and this singer-songwriter from Italy who was actually visiting, played a couple gigs in San Diego and a couple in LA. So the booking agency was out of New York City, and they called me up and said, "Hey."
That was it.
I said,
Hi.
you guys.
and they said, "Hey, will you open for this guy? You're local." And I said, "Well," the answer again is yes.
Once you say no to something
"Does
like
the
that,
Pope
they
wear a
don't call
funny
you
hat?"
anymore.
Yeah.
But I do have some other inquiries out, and again, I'm always listening. And if you want me to come, I'm happy to come sing, and I'm cheap.
Don't say that.
He's cheap. He's easy. He says he has all the time we've established, right?
So you do have a Tinder profile. I'm sure.
No,
You're married, right? Happily married.
Happily
so,
married.
yeah.
happily married. Thank you.
Yes.
Reinforce that.
Yeah.
Yes.
So we
Yes.
got that duet.
Oh,
Oh.
that's right. I think it's time. I think we're right about that moment.
You gonna
where-
play it, or you want me to intro it, or are you just gonna do it?
Yeah, well, let's
Intro.
let's
Oh,
talk
yeah,
about it a
intro
little
it
bit
for
since we're
Kat.
pretty much going to close out the episode after the end of this song. Let's talk a little bit about it, what it's called and what it's about.
Okay, so that amazing singer songwriter and voice, Messina Worley, she's my duet partner on this and co-writer on this song, and we did it long distance. And then she was living up in Pennsylvania, came down to DC and recorded it with me. It's really from the perspective of a guy on death row who's now coming to the bitter end, if you will.
Uh-oh.
And he also has to, if you can picture him being in the execution chamber and also looking out at the wife of the guy he's there for. Yeah. So that's kind of perspective.
Wow.
So this is going to be deep.
Yeah.
We're gonna close this out on a high note, guys.
Woo-wee.
Hold on to something. Grab your tissues.
Well, forgive me.
No, this is going to be good. I can't wait to hear Messina's harmonies with you and stuff. So this one is again called
Forgive Me.
Forgive Me, and it's off of the latest album, Broken Horses.
Broken Horses.
Perfect. Nice slide.
Forgive me for not following the path that you laid down. Mother, forgive me for my anger and wrath, but I'm going down. Now I'm walking alone, the long black road. Concrete and iron are my only friends, and never be with me until the end. The solemn end. The sun don't shine on me no more, and my shadow is gone, just like my soul. Now I'm walking alone, the long black road. Dim in the eye on that day, it was an honest man who got in your way, oh, in your way. I will be there at your end to watch till your last breath in. Oh, in the bitter rain, you walk along the long black road. I deserve what's coming my way. The devil come to collect his pay. And I hope you're afraid, yes. Maybe my life will bring some peace.
Very nice.
Wow, the arrangement on that was really nice. Well done.
I loved it. I love that slide guitar and those chicka, chicka, chicka. That's like guitar terminology, by the way. Guitar
I like the claps
It
in
is
the
very-
background. That was pretty cool.
I love the percussion too. How simple it was. It was basically just a kick drum and then
Yeah.
a couple like snaps and claps.
Yep.
You know,
Exactly, that's what it was.
and it was perfect. You know, it didn't need anything else. The guitar.
He's really good at dissecting
He's good.
music. Can you
Yeah,
tell?
and, well, it's what I do. I'm terrible. I'm terrible with lyrics. Like I could maybe picked out like maybe one thing. I'm hoping he said "forgive me" somewhere in there because that's the name of the song. But everything else, I dissected all by the music.
I don't think that there was the words "forgive me" in that song.
Yeah,
Yes.
Okay, I wasn't paying. I was listening to music too. so-
Wipe sweat.
I was
brow.
listening to the lyrics
Ah.
and her voice. Your voices together were really nice.
No,
Yeah.
thank you.
Very nice. Yeah, well done, Miss Messina Worley.
Yes.
Very nicely done. Do you also sing her parts when? Because she's on the East Coast. I imagine she doesn't fly all the way out here
Sing
to go
her
to the city pub with you.
So I have sung that a couple times where I sing her part, but
Awesome.
not.
Do you go
not-
up
not as well.
falsetto? Like higher.
John, are you available?
Big John is for hire.
I actually, yeah.
He's cheap. He's on Tinder and he's cheap. I'm kidding. And he says yes.
Swipe right.
You're in for a good time.
Yes. Oh, John, I'm there.
Yeah.
So when's the album come out? Jesus. Totally like got taken off myself here. No,
Oh.
wasn't I?
Sorry.
No, it's all right.
Super cool.
That's what happens towards the end of the episode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
So this record was just released. The broken.
So just released February 15th.
8 days old.
Wow, it's fresh.
And I'm
Super
going to
fresh.
brag a little bit.
Okay.
Broken Horses is now a 3-time award-winning song from different songwriting contests.
Oh, that's
So,
fantastic.
Ooh.
It's 8 days
Well,
old.
happy
How the what?
well, I may have submitted it before the release.
Oh, okay. I think it was a born a winner.
That's cool.
Pretty much.
That's
That's
cool.
really cool. So go ahead, people listening in, go to scottthorn.com. Check him out, Reverb Nation and Facebook. He's got 2 albums out, including this one, Broken Horses.
Now, is that streaming on Spotify?
So it is delayed on Spotify. They've got some. Yeah, it's on every other electronic medium out there: Amazon, Google, iTunes, all the rest. Spotify. Is,
Little known fact: if you've got Amazon Prime, you've got free Amazon Music, and if it's on Amazon Music, bam,
It's there.
There it is.
download
Nice.
the app and type in Scott Thorn.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and he calls it an EP, but it does have 6 songs on it.
Well, that's the earlier one.
Oh, this is the early one? No, this is the new
Was
one.
that the
Yeah,
new
so-
one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
So maybe it's an.
So it's like an
MP.
extra large. I was thinking MP too. But it's an extra large EP.
There you go. Yeah, I like that.
It's
Sorry.
an EEP.
It's an EE.
Right.
It gets 2 E's. It gets a couple of T's.
So you've got Ordinary Day, which also had a couple of award winners or
Oh.
a couple accolades there as well.
The song "Watch Out Wichita," which ironically is a song about an angry woman comparing her to a tornado.
Oh, jeez.
That's brilliant,
Nicely
actually.
I know her.
There's a radio show in the UK called the Big Fat White Americana Hour, and they picked it as the within the top 5 songs of 2016 when I released it.
That's fantastic.
Nicely
Top
done.
5.
Congratulations.
Well done.
Thank you.
Yeah. So Scott, thank you again for coming out here
Mhm.
all the way from National City.
Mile of cars.
You made it through the mile.
Mile.
Well, I want to thank you guys because you're out here every day, and obviously I can see by the buckets of money laying around that you're rolling in it. But I appreciate that
Is it my Bolex that I'm wearing?
that you support original, independent, and local songwriters and musicians, and that's awesome.
Thank you.
Well, we appreciate being appreciated. So
Yes,
again,
we
Scott,
enjoy
thank you
it.
for doing what you do. We can't wait to hear more from you in the future. You got more stuff in the works, so stay tuned, all you Scott Thorpe fans. This has been the Dusty Futon. I'm Tyler.
Spicy Kim.
Big John.
And,
And Scott Thorne.
Scott Thorne,
Yes.
exactly.
Thank
So
you so much.
stay tuned. Check him out at a venue near you. He's coming around and rocking down.
That was one of the longest outros you've ever done.
I was just like, how do we end?
Awesome.
I told you the hardest
did
part
it.
is ending the song.
He didn't want to quit going.
Let's go.
Quit
Yeah.
going? Is
Big
that
John will
what
cut it
stop?
out in
Well,
post, or he'll just say he will and then won't.
And then he won't, and then he'll be like, ah, I told you. Hey, cool. Hey, thank you so much for your time. It was
Awesome. That was
interesting.
fun. Thank
It
you.
was fun.
Apparently, I told another band at 2 o'clock as well.
Have they been outside for an hour?
No, they went to find a bar. So this
Find a bar.
Oh, this is getting
Oh,
really
right.
good.
Oh, boy.
Go to them.
Yeah, right.
On location. Ooh, I'm still hooked up.
Yeah, that happens.
Good catch. Farmers only jokes. Farmers only jokes. I literally like came up with the mic like 6 times, like about to say something, and then I was like, nah. And then I did at the end, but it wasn't even on. I was like, yeah, I'm like, yeah, say something. I think I didn't say anything.
I muted all the microphones. So that
Foiled again.
Yeah,
Tyler,
we might
it was
need
good.
another
He
one.
was talking about the
But I
tornado. You're
think
like,
they
hey,
might
I
have
might know her. And I
lost
was
some.
like,
They're all instruments.
Okay.
Plugins.
Sorry. I think he's just the car's loaded. I think he had scrap or something.
Yeah, no worries. No worries. They might have some stuff too, so we'll be good.
Okay.
But
very
yeah,
cool.
Oh, well, thank you. Nice to meet you. Appreciate it.
awesome. Pleasure, man.
Pleasure.
Pleasure.
Thanks.
Should be out, and God, this thing keeps shocking me. Hopefully by April, mid-April, beginning of April. I think I want to just start editing them and just shoving them out and just randomly talking about them on Facebook. Just put them all on release them all day after day. I don't know yet. I haven't figured that out because I'm a little bit behind on release schedule.
How he releases them, so.
Well, I know that's probably the time-consuming part, right? Is
About
going
5
out.
hours, 5 to 6 hours of editing for every episode.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then when we go off, then it's like, you guys really are killing
Yeah.
me. I'm sorry. You're like, shut
You
up.
should see some of the shows I like. This is the one I'm doing right now. DJ Bassason.
Oh, that's
Big
just
Big
assassin.
Oh my
Big
god,
Assassin.
that
That was-
show, that was a
Seriously, it was an hour and 15 minutes because
was
we had a
so
gap on
funny.
the other side, and I somehow
You had way
managed
too
to
much
cut it
fun.
down to 52 minutes.
You did?
he was what? He was like a early 20s DJ.
He's 30 years old.
He's 30. Okay, so he's 30.
But he
yeah.
started in his
But he started in his early 20s, but he's a
He was
DJ.
gonna
He
be
never had a DJ on it before. Like
But you have.
I wanted to be a musician, and he's like, well, somebody's like, then he wanted to be a DJ, and somebody's like, you gotta be money being a DJ. And then he started talking to people around town, and it's like, oh, yeah, you make plenty of money being a DJ.
Yeah.
This
It's the other way
guitar's got to
around.
go.
I
100%,
will make
right?
him get into doing that genre of music. He was like,
Money.
money.
And it's bullshit because he's good at it.
He's
so.
really good at it. It was kind of weird. I'm like, okay, I
Yeah.
kind of have a little more.
Lots of money to make that. It's hard to make money playing original stuff. Everybody wants
I know.
covers and everything else.
Well, that's why we're doing this. So
Yeah.
trying to change that.
Hey, thanks for your
Hey,
time.
thanks y'all. Have a great weekend.
Thanks for coming.
hey Scott.
Oh, my battery's low. I gotta charge my phone.
Exactly.
Man, he has a lot of like heart in his voice.
I know.
I hope they show up.
Yeah.
Show back up on
Are you
time.
one of those guys where like you hear them talk and then you hear them sing and they don't feel like
Yeah.
they're the same person?
No.
Yeah, he like, yeah, he did a lot of
That's
things.
what I was thinking.
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
whole time.
Who are you? You that guy from Split?
No, but I like that meme. I was like, me, I don't have multiple personalities. Also me, and it's a picture of
It is
two
turtleneck.
boys from Split.
Like me, myself, and Irene.
I want to go see this tree. Can we go see this tree? I do too, Allie.
I hope they don't show up all sauced.
Who were these guys?
KODA.
Also, fun fact: Tyler looked at the wrong man.
Shut up.
I can't all his research for a different photo there. He
No,
went to their Facebook. He's like,
these are not these people.
That's
That's awesome.
So he researched.
That's funny.
I was like,
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, I don't do any research anymore because I do all my notes after the fact while I'm recording or when I'm editing. I write down all my notes down.
Ah.
So
He does such a good job. You know, I don't
Yeah.
crack a book. I just don't.
I told him 4 bands and he practically cried on me.
There's more today.
Yeah. Yeah, we have. Did nobody else get the memos?
I know. I mean, last time I heard 3, and you were looking for 4.
Yeah.
We can figure it out.
I had the 4th one after the Millennials. Those are going to be the fun ones. They're just a bunch of kids, 17 or 18-year-olds.
Oh, I love the little people.
But I just hope these guys show back up real quick.
So, oh my god. You couldn't get them before because I caught it and I'm like, oh, fuck me.
Yeah.
It's too.
Yeah. Apparently, I copied and pasted and I didn't correct the
I know.
time like I've done.
I know. I
do my ADD too. Okay, so now I just like do my emails and shit, and I walk away, and I'll be like, all right, and I'll re-edit, and then I'll walk away for another 20 minutes, go fold the laundry, come back, and be like, okay, now we're good. Now we're good.
guys have a March date that works for you?
Oh, let me see. I have my little calendar on there.
13th or the 30th?
13th or the 30th?
I'm sorry, not 13th.
That would be the
The
16th,
23rd or the 30th.
30th for me. 23rd back.
Fleet goes out for a couple of weeks, you know, they we have limited birds at the last one.
I think I updated the band calendar.
That's right. I don't remember anymore.
No, this is the last.
The 30th? That's for her, the 30th.
Yeah, I think the 30th would work best because this is my dad's birthday weekend. I'm gonna have my Washington family in town.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, 30th it is then.
All right.
We'll schedule that. I'll get just some more bands.
Okay. So Reverb Nation is done. Do you have more Reverb? Don't you have?
I have one. I have a couple more artists that I need to connect with through the Reverb Nation thing.
Okay.
2, maybe 3.
Okay.
One just hit us up a little bit ago.
They're coming in on the
Okay.
So I'll hit them, get them loaded up.
Let's see when you get them on.
Mm-hmm.
The same exact thing.
But
Okay.
His Washington family is gonna be in San Diego the exact same day as my dad's gonna be in Myrtle Beach.
Oh shit! Really?
I'm like, he's like the 20th to the 25th. I'm like, wait, what?
Oh my god. And voila.
Well, hopefully my grandpa doesn't die.
Come on.
He's on his death. I mean,
He's
I
got
talk
cancer,
about it very
so.
lightheartedly, but he's my last grandparent alive.
Oh,
So I've gone through it 3 times.
Oh.
He's the last one, and I already went to say bye to him in October, so I'm like,
It's still.
come on!
Still hanging on.
We have weddings and stuff, and like, grandpa, I love you, but let's go.
keep saying like, okay, it's gonna be this time, it's gonna be this time, and he just keeps on
Just no.
going.
I just don't want to miss the news concert.
Oh, snap. Truth be told, here we go. Confession.
I mean, you bought this ticket like months.
Damn it, I wish I didn't send them away.
Oh, it isn't really right here.
Yeah, no, I caught them right as they go, hello.
Oh shit.
Right, literally right when you started,
I
they
heard-
walked up.
Yeah,
Oh,
I heard
really?
somebody go, hello, and I was like,
That's my fuck up. This might be the band that's coming from Mission. No, Mission Viejos. That's after the Millennials. This is the kid
I
from
think
March County.
So yeah, who actually are really talented
Mm-hmm.
from what I was seeing, what I was peeping.
Yeah, the guy. I told the guy. I said, "Hey, if you know any other bands that want to come down with you, I got another spot right next to you." And that was before I got KODA. That's what it was. KODA was the last one.
Oh man, I got a fun story
Well,
to talk about when.
God, I hope they get here within a
I already
couple
told
minutes.
my daughter.
Oh, okay, well,
I stole your
it'll,
phone. But
it'll
they
be
don't know that.
exactly. It'll be a fun story to tell.
Oh yeah.
Well,
this
so-
will be a fun
I'm sure they
story.
already know about him.
So these after Millennials, so I asked them if they knew another band, and the guy said, "Yeah, he reached out to another band, and he's like, yeah, they have a couple of questions for you, and one of the questions was, what's your reach, you know, and where, you know, this all these like professional like
Then you go. Just,
questions."
never mind.
Exactly, that's exactly what I said. I said, well, you can tell them that I told them what we do, and that I'm not to worry about it.
But my reach, it's like, well, if I hold it out to the side,
Oh,
It's about
yeah.
3
There
feet
you
this
go.
way.
I'm kind of a long rectangle.
Okay, so now that calendar's moved to.
Oh, I think I hear him.
Can I hear people? Oh yes,
Sounds like
there are
coming from
people.
a bar.
Hey! We have a lot of people here.
Oh, good.
How you doing? Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, guys.
Long time no see. Well, you can still come pop in there and hello.
Hi.
How's it going? Good.
Howdy.
Hello. Use your free hand so I can shake it. There you go. There's one. Paul and Tyler. Nice to meet you. I love the mustache. I'm not quite there yet. I'm quite getting there little by little. So that's what you got, Tyler. It does take practice. It takes, you know, I don't quite have that. Hi, Tyler.
Oh, wait, and you
Come on in.
I was just staring at
You got your cajon.
Yeah, just in case. Yeah, I was really like,
So I love getting they're so willing. So
Yep, we got 2 quarter-inch plugins, so we can connect it up if you want.
we do that now? Or?
Yeah, get pressing. Just get going.
Yeah. Right on.
Did anybody use a malt soda?
Malt soda.
Malt
There's at the end there, yeah. The beer.
Yeah.
I'm fine. Erica, nice to meet you, Erica. Ron? Thank you guys.
Ron, Spicy Kim. How do you do?
Yeah,
Nice
this is
to
gonna be
meet
awesome.
you too. Hello, Spicy. Hello, Paul. Nice to meet you.
Awesome.
Thank you. There's rumors flying, Tyler. Rumors and lies. Rumors and lies. What the?
Cool.
Make it spots. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. We'll get a plug in. Do any of you have a quarter inch kit?
I can get one out of the car.
That'd be great because we want to.
Right behind you.
I got a couple in the car. How many we need? Just one.
Just
though,
one
right?
more. Yeah. We'll do a
All right.
direct in from you and direct in from them. Yes, actually, there's a couple of
I'll
bottles.
go to the car and go get a quarter. Erica, can I get the keys, please?
I might have cables off.
Oh, wait, we might have cables here. Hold on.
Here you go.
He's an engineer.
There we go. What is water?
This is cool, man.
Yeah, nice little easygoing, simple setup.
There's no futon, man. That's really disappointing.
Yeah, the futon's.
We're so sorry. We
always get that.
You know what? You misrepresented this whole thing.
That's the whole
Yeah.
point.
It's like, we're out of here.
Sorry.
Goodbye.
Gotta go.
Peace out, man.
Gotta go. Peace out.
I didn't set up for futon, man.
Yup.
She's crew.
Yes.
All right, so
That was her name too, right?
we have 4 microphones
Okay.
and 4 headphones for you.
Yeah, we're 4 people. So.
However you want to set them up, however you want to take a seat, as long as you can just get the
So
microphone.
I
as close
think
to you as
that
possible.
Renee should probably likely sit there. Renee can sit there. 3 of us can sit
Look
there.
at that. See,
And
it's
you gotta
so
get
pretty.
And when you go to play, you can kind of scoot out, stretch out a little bit. So we'll get that figured out.
There's a 1/4-inch plug right here. Look at that. Yeah, go get it. I didn't know what we were playing.
You brought the white.
Go, 1/4 inch for you. And if you want, you could just sit right here. I mean, it's up to you. We just pull this microphone cable out for you.
Oh, so you're gonna give him his own chair? He's a fucking bass player.
No, not the bass. Not the bass. The drummer.
Well, this is not one of your kids.
See, we're professional here. Yeah, you don't need to look at me. Just block them.
Yeah. It's gonna be like, okay, set now. Oh yeah. Should we move that like out of the room?
No,
My kids.
it does good. It does good. There you go. And we'll just
And that part gets started. So-
All right. Yeah.
Yeah. That's my kid.
Really?
Hello.
That's my husband.
I'm gonna stop
And I
here.
can make them stand.
If you want, you can just grab the mic and hold it.
Huh.
When you talk, just.
Is that where these?
Yeah.
Just know the words. Turn that off.
And that reminds me, I hope mine is down too. How embarrassing that is when it's behind you.
We are recording, so we're pumped and amped and ready to go.
Button stuck on beard hair. What the hell?
That's what happens when you have a beard.
My name's Kim. Spicy Kim. Yes.
I hope we got that.
Yo, are one of those beers like
Hey, are those beers spoken for over there by any chance?
Oh, I was actually bringing them over here because I couldn't remember who said yes. I would love a beer.
That would be me, always.
Okay.
So
Is that-
you
is
don't know
that-
me. You don't know me.
I
but
hear
now
the
you do.
voice, but I don't see the mouth moving. There he is.
You don't know me.
Well, I want to get you scoot over just a little bit
No
so
worries,
that you
no
can
worries.
see everybody.
Can I see people there, Lawrence? Or what? The fuck, man.
I mean, he is the prettiest one out of all of you guys.
Yeah, the youngest for sure. I'm gonna use our CD as a coaster because that's about it's good for right now. Can you get
We'll be the judge of that.
This is 50 minutes. We're done.
50? At 50, okay.
All right.
Cool.
There's a headset for you right there, and you can hear everything we're saying about you.
Mhm.
It's like they're magical. They're magical.
Look at
There
that.
you go.
And the
Hey.
microphone too as well.
Hey.
You probably have to get a little
Check.
closer. There you go.
Oh, no.
Check.
Don't encourage her.
Hey, you put her in the throne.
Yeah, it's like, what you guys pay me for?
Can you put some reverb
on it?
a little more reverb.
More reverb. More reverb. So that auto tune.
You say more free bird?
Oh, no.
Freebird!
By the way, we are
Away we
live
go.
on YouTube. We have
Are
a
we
little
really?
webcam.
Yeah.
So you can go
see
to
you guys too.
our Patreon page,
I saw that.
patreon.com.
I saw that.
Yeah.
I saw that. I was going to be a donor, but I haven't gotten around to it. I will.
What happened?
I will,
That's
man.
fine. I appreciate that.
No, I will,
We have a
man.
Patreon account for
pretty
cool. Oh, I
people
know.
who want to donate and
It's
support
pretty
what we
cool.
do
Is
here.
a monthly thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, monthly.
Yeah.
Monthly.
Who said that?
His mic's not on.
Okay, your mic's not working. Oh,
Oh, just because I'm a drummer. Oh.
It's because oh, that's a bass player, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
The bass player is supposed to be the inaudible one.
Right.
so try it again.
Hello.
There we go.
Notice Ron
I just
hasn't
had
said
you,
one thing.
Are we,
I had you turned down. That's all.
all right. Are we on? Are we all on?
Is
Are
everybody
we
on?
all here?
We're
We're all
loaded.
here.
Excellent. We are all here and we are all KODA.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for joining us. Thank you guys for coming here on the Dusty Futon. And
Yes.
again, I sincerely apologize. I know it's not a futon, but I assure you it is dusty.
It is.
So we hope, you know, we'll be able to
Why?
take the 50%.
Well,
So
we do nothing but put artists on there. That's why it's so dusty.
Right.
we hope that's all
Right.
we put on
Who
there.
is that?
anyway.
Musk's?
Don't
Yeah.
tell them they did sign the waiver, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, we got it on file.
We
What
got it.
happens on the futon stays
Yeah,
on there.
pretty much.
It's like Las Vegas, right?
Right? Like all you guys have like spleens and healthy immune systems, right?
Yes. I'm
For
on.
now.
I'm on zinc and euthanasia.
Hey, that keeps you
So,
healthy.
Welcome to the Dusty Futon, everybody listening in. I'm Tyler Johnson, and to my right,
Spicy Kim here.
Spicy, tell everybody what we do here on the futon.
We have a shit ton of fun.
That's right.
So we do.
Well, that's not how I see it. I'm the engineer here.
No,
He has to engineer
We
the
are
shit
all
ton of
serious, serious work.
since when?
fun. I know. What?
Oh, no. Anyway,
Again,
so
rumors
no.
and lies.
We've got KODA in here. We've got it's a 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, there are 4 of you.
Mhm.
There was a 5th. You guys actually brought a guest too. You
Yes.
guys brought people. with you.
Yeah,
I love it.
I
So,
brought my wife. She's like,
Erica.
shout out to Erica. Hello,
Shout
hi
out
Erica.
Erica.
Hello.
I need her.
We're gonna drag you in this episode.
I love you,
sometime
Mom.
Later, you know.
She's like, she doesn't
do
have
not
to.
give
There's
her a
not,
microphone.
yeah, but
Oh,
anyway,
yeah.
there's not an extra one, so we're good.
now that we've
I
introduced
will share.
the person who's
Gotcha,
not
girl.
even in the
All
band,
7 are being used. She gave me
Spicy.
a dirty look. Like, oh wow,
Sorry,
I'm on her
Tyler.
bad side now. Go
I
ahead.
wouldn't want to
So
do
we've
that.
already introduced somebody who's not in the band. Let's introduce the people who are in the band now.
Wait, is this Tyler giving me shit now? Oh my god!
No.
Whoa.
I'm talking about me because I was the one that pointed her out. It was totally my fault. I take accountability for that completely. So
She needed to be introduced.
no, we so we're gonna introduce everybody here, and I'm gonna go backwards, which is how I like to go.
You're gonna start with the drummer
I'm gonna
first?
go in through the outdoor. We're gonna go with the drummer first. Where you at? Raise your hand, drummer.
Right
here
here.
we go. Right in
Right in the
front.
middle. Right in the middle.
Yeah, the pretty
Front and center.
one. Just kidding. Go ahead and what's your name, drummer?
Lawrence Hartman.
Lawrence Hartman.
Yes.
He's the backbone.
Are you from Arabia?
I get that a lot. You would be surprised. I get that
I never even thought
quite
of that once.
often. Quite often, yeah. Not at the moment. No,
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
taking a vacation.
All right, cool.
That's nice. How long have you been with KODA?
It's been roughly, I want to say 4 years at least.
Since the inception, right?
Yeah. So since
From the beginning. So
well,
you,
I took someone's
Well,
place
We'll
temporarily.
get into that a little later.
Yeah.
but yeah,
Yeah.
he is the
died.
original. He
He's
is the
not-
he is the
no.
Lawrence is the original drummer for KODA.
Yeah.
yes.
For KODA, yes.
Yes,
There
yes.
we go.
We're gonna go with that one.
Okay.
Original
Welcome.
both finger marks. Anyway,
Welcome.
welcome, Lawrence. All right. Next up, we're gonna go on the bass.
Yeah, I'm Ron Machado.
Ron Machado, welcome.
Yes.
Thank you for coming in here, Ron.
Yep.
Yes.
Next up the line, we've got Paul.
Yeah, I'm the guitar player for KODA.
He says it so nonchalantly, like, yeah, whatever.
Hey.
You know, I got 6 strings. I do stuff with them. You know, it's kind of cool. Make noises and stuff.
He's got an acoustic electric. Do you typically play an AE or do you?
No, I mean, we're going to do acoustic here, but
Okay.
yeah, we're an electric band.
All right, I figured.
Yeah.
I haven't previewed the music yet. I can't wait to hear it.
Oh, cool.
Here we go.
Awesome, man.
So
Yeah.
Paul's got a sweet guitar and a sweet mustache as well. For those of you guys
Thank
listening
you.
and not
Thank you so
watching
much.
on the live feed right now on YouTube.
Yeah, we need to hurry or it's going to fall.
Like
The
a
moisture's
mohawk
starting
or
to set in. Yeah, exactly. Egg whites. You got to use egg whites. It keeps them up
Oh,
all
yeah.
day, man. Yeah, and it
Yeah,
smells
there you
great too.
Oh, yeah. A bad omelet.
Yeah. And last but certainly not least, on the vocals, we've got Renee Casanova. Welcome to the Dusty Futon,
Hello.
all 4 of you
Hello,
guys.
Renee.
Thank you.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for joining us. Sorry about if there was any kind of a scheduling issue. We're, hopefully you guys had fun in the meantime.
Well,
Basically-
this worked out pretty good because Renee was like on time now.
Oh, Renee.
On time.
No, she had
I
a
was on
connection.
time.
She knew that I meant 3 o'clock
Right.
somehow. Yeah.
I sort of did.
Renee.
I
so
sense
what
that maybe
happened?
Renee has a reputation.
What?
Yeah. What's
Well, here's what
Don't
we're
all
go-
singers?
we were going to name the band. Where's
Oh, yeah,
Renee?
here we go.
Where's Renee?
Oh, that's perfect.
Because
I'm in the
it never
clouds.
It never fails.
Good fit.
You know,
It's
where's
good fit.
Renee?
I've
Do you
only
guys ever
been
just
late
start
for
playing
one
the set
gig
and she comes in
7
halfway
years.
Only
through?
one time, and she got
One.
really fucking pissed.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
dare,
got really mad
Yeah.
at me. I was really,
dare not cross Renee.
it was a bad it's a bad day. It was a 10 a.m. gig. I mean, God, who starts that early?
Who gets up that early?
So yeah, once in like 7 years. I mean, known you for like 7 years and once, and that was before we were KODA too. I think, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Yes.
we were strangers.
So it doesn't even count. So ha, never late.
So you guys became KODA at some point. What
Never
were you
did.
guys before KODA? Just
Strange Affliction. Should we say?
Yeah, we came from a cover band. I put a cover band together years ago, and we had a couple of male singers that didn't work out, and I never really wanted a female singer in the band, and we put out a Craigslist ad because we needed another singer, and Renee, this little thing, and this
So-
little hat and this little scarf walks into audition. And I'm just like, oh, this is gonna be fucking great.
That's how they trick you. She's a shark.
The eye roll.
Yeah, and
I
she,
get him every time.
and
It's really
No idea.
but
She just likes to see the look on your faces. She's like, watch this,
fun.
motherfucker.
she wailed at this rehearsal, and we all looked at each other, and it was like, you want a position in the band, and her and I have been, pretty much
He's my best buddy.
together
Aw.
since
He's my
7-8
friend.
years. So it's been really good. She's a great songwriter.
Thank you, you too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wrote the Strange Affliction.
Oh.
I love you so much.
You guys are
He's
sweet.
my friend.
Fun story. I was doing some research on you guys, but actually I wasn't, because there's apparently somebody else named KODA out there somewhere here,
Well,
and I almost showed up really embarrassed with the wrong information. He's just one guy, but
With
he doesn't
egg whites
matter.
on your
Yeah.
face?
yeah, that's why all our social media is KODA sounds because
Yes.
of that.
Okay.
That son of a.
That's how I found you. So, exactly. He'll get his time on the futon, maybe.
No.
Maybe.
Not now.
No.
Is that the one with the abbreviations or the one with the KODA with the C?
Oh
Or
God, there's more than one.
Oh, there's so many
yeah,
of
one
them.
of them is.
Well, I mean,
Right.
KODA's a music
whatever.
term,
I've
so
seen that one.
Right.
Yeah. So
Well, that was the whole idea behind the name of the band was KODA with a K to kind of throw a twist on KODA, the musical term. So
I'm not familiar with this musical
I'm
term.
not- I'm
You'll
not
have to
either.
enlighten
a
me.
coda. It's basically an end of a song that sends you back to another part of the song to continue through. Like it has to do with songwriting, like actual writing. It's the writing on the God. I can't even think of
Music
it.
you're
notes.
absolutely right, dude.
Yeah,
You're absolutely
I know
right.
I'm right, but
On
I
the
just
sheet
can't think of the
music.
rest of the terms.
I
So.
can't words. How do I
It's
English?
sheet music, yeah. Sheet
Yeah.
music when they have the 5 lines.
That's why. Yeah, I stopped doing sheet music in like 5th grade. You
Nobody
know, I
does
just
that
fake it
anymore.
the rest of
No,
the way.
no.
The closest people get to sheet music is tabs.
Right.
So now I'm really worried because you guys know what you're doing. And I'm just sitting here like,
I did, but I forgot it all.
No, not really.
Problem.
Oh no.
no. So you guys are an original rock music band, and by rock music, I mean it's you can't really. Rock covers so many different genres, and so do you guys.
Yeah.
You don't really have like one particular style. I was listening to songs and I thought, okay, so this is what you guys are about. Went to the next one. I'm like, well, no, I forget everything I just wrote down right there, you know? So we're going to get into that in just a sec. Are we about that time, Big John?
We're about that.
We're about that
We're
time.
ready to hear some music.
Then let's get ourselves a little song here. Let's let the
which one are you
the
gonna
music
play,
to the
man?
top.
That's up to you.
Yes. You
Well,
guys.
we want to debut a song that I gave you, but I don't want to do that quite yet.
Okay,
Yes.
we'll wait till later.
Thank you. But
What-
so
one
what's
of
a
the
good
other-
show opener?
Back
here?
to life.
Back to Life, yeah, title track of this CD. That'd be
I like
perfect.
that. Yeah, let's bring this episode back to life with some music
do that.
right now.
In the cold, I warm my hands on you. A story told to comfort all bad news. I look behind my memories on you. If I could only see, I'd find my way to you. Well, I'm coming back to life, and I'm waiting for the ride. I can walk 1,000 miles and know I'll be alright. Oh, yeah, I'm on my way. Your face is old and your eyes are red and bruised. Your body is sold to do this to you. You're fighting time to know that it's no use. But you are mine, I am here for you. And well, I'm coming back to life, and I'm waiting for the ride. I can walk 1,000 miles and know I'll be alright. On my way.
Very flamenco style.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm in.
Bravo. Bravo. Sounds wonderful.
Is that a nylon?
Yeah, for sure. But I have a secret for you.
Oh, here we go.
I didn't play that part.
Just take the credit and run.
I'm assuming you give credit on the album.
Yeah, so just read it there. I don't like the guy, so.
I'm assuming that was a joke, though, right?
No, it's absolutely true.
Okay, well then I'll leave it just like that because that was perfect.
Yeah, I did that. I did all of this. Yeah, no, I didn't.
Someone did the vocals for me.
It's not your vocals, okay.
Someone played the bass for me too.
So this is the other KODA.
Yeah, right. You got the Once again, not me.
I had Paula Abdul sit in do my
Stunt double.
I suggested this part though, right here.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And we got a light show too.
Yeah, right. Yeah, Erica's got she's your lighting specialist over here.
Yes.
Waiting for something to blow up though. Kim, is that okay?
Pyrotechnics.
Yeah.
That's awesome. We got insurance, man. Whatever.
That was a fun song.
That was. There's so much
Yeah.
stuff going on there.
Yeah, it's like, the album is so diverse. I mean, there's just so many different things that we draw from so many influences, I mean, we've got some hard rock stuff on there, some, I don't know, just kind of a folky feel to some stuff. There's some pop rock on there. It's really odd. But
It's like Neapolitan ice cream,
Right?
You've got all the
we're-
flavors in there.
We
We're
pretty much
pretty-
have
Mhm.
dissociative identity disorder.
No, that's me.
Could be a
that's
sickness, I don't
my
know.
that's my thing.
She's like, don't be
Right.
taking my thing, right?
If you want to slide, if you want to bring that microphone back while you relax, you can.
Okay.
Once
There you
again,
go.
she faked out our listeners too because she has like this like small little voice when she's way back here.
Yeah.
And then we played that song and everyone's like, "Whoa, whoa!"
Yeah.
And like,
Very
their
rock
ears are still
vocals.
ringing.
Yeah.
Bravo. So Renee, you started out in LA, but you moved to San Diego.
Yeah.
That seems kind of backwards for like an
Yeah.
aspiring
I know.
musician.
I was, marriage and divorce and that.
Oh, that ride. Yes.
That'll do
Yeah.
it.
That's
For
a
her.
fun one,
I
isn't it?
was mom, and I'm a mom. My daughter's 15, and her father moved down here, and I was just trying to raise her. She was little; she was 4, so and I kind of needed his help. So I moved down here, and it's just more of a, I don't know, just
Better.
better for
More better.
It's just
Family.
Hashtag LA sucks.
I love LA actually. I love LA.
One of the
It was
few.
just I thought it would
Right.
be more I don't know. Because we were
Homey?
already in Calabasas, which is pretty
That's pretty
Oh,
nice.
yeah.
suburban and nice. So it's just I don't know. I just kind of needed a change. It was,
Well, San Diego is
Things
definitely
are
more of a
weird.
laid back city overall.
Yeah.
So you have more of a
That's true.
relaxed feel being down
hustle.
here. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
yeah, and it's a very healing place, especially Encinitas.
Oh, yeah.
It's all the yoga. And
Oh,
it's yoga,
Encinitas.
so,
Beautiful.
yeah, it's
Love
very
it.
healing.
I grew up in
and I
North
kinda
County
needed
too.
it.
I'm an Oceanside guy. I grew up
Yeah.
there too, and
really
so is
beautiful.
Lawrence.
Yeah.
Lawrence is from Oceanside as well.
Born and
see?
raised. Yeah.
Yes.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, right on. I
Side.
wasn't actually born there. I lived in Linda Vista too. But those years don't count. You don't remember those ones. So I'm Oceanside through and through. So anyways, like that. Did you go to high school? Were you a pirate?
No, actually, Vista.
Boo!
Vista High. Panther.
Ah.
The enemy is
It's all right.
mother.
If he would have said El Camino, I would have had to
Then
stab him.
we
Hey, I'd
So,
rather be a
because-
panther
they're
than a
rough over there, huh?
pirate.
I guess so.
Anyway, okay. So, Paul,
Yeah, I'm not a pirate.
no, you're not a pirate, but you were in the military. What branch? of the
No, I
military?
was not. My dad
Oh, your
was
dad
for
was, okay.
24 years.
Wow.
So we lived everywhere, and we kind of landed in Southern California when I was like in middle school.
It's a good spot to land.
It is. It is.
Yeah.
It was really cool. And
Where else did you land?
Oh, I lived in South Carolina, North Carolina, Washington D.C., Hollywood a few times because when he went to Vietnam.
Wait, which Hollywood? There's like
North Hollywood.
Okay.
North Hollywood. Yeah,
There's one
right.
in Florida.
Yeah, when he went to Vietnam twice, we migrated there because my grandparents lived there for support, but they weren't
Oh.
very supportive at all.
Did you ever end up
False
living
sense of-
overseas anywhere?
No, he never took us, and I think
No, don't go there. Just think of the expense. It's
no,
all
I
about
think
the
my
money.
mother didn't want to go overseas,
Yeah.
so that's why. I mean, we had a chance to live in Japan once, and it was like, no, he was gonna he did his tour there, and then he came back home. So
Yeah.
yeah, we never just lived everywhere, but wound up here my formative years pretty much, and have been in Southern California ever since. So
No reason to leave when you're here.
no, not at all.
Nope. And you were in a bunch of metal cover bands and stuff growing
Yeah,
up.
I was a metal singer, man.
Yes,
Back in
nice.
the 80s, yeah.
What did you kind of like style yourselves after?
Well, we had I used to sing like Priest, breaking the law.
Yeah,
Awesome.
Priest.
another
some-
San Diego native
some
right there.
Yeah. A little Van Halen, ain't talking about love, and Rush, Spirit of the Radio, so all over the place. But it's the first time I really fell in love with music. But it was a cover band situation, and I wanted to write music. I always wanted to be creative because I was doing a lot of LSD, man. And I always wanted to be a creative person, and so I bought my first guitar when I was like 16. It was like $100 at Guitar Center. And,
Nice. What was it? What was the first
It
one?
was
you
a
got?
Martin 12 string, which I had no idea how
Wow.
to fucking tune that.
Oh,
You
but
went
it
to
sounds
12.
like magic.
Wow.
It's like,
Yeah, it was
you can
nice.
summon elves
It was really
with a
cool.
single
It
stroke.
was cool.
you
It was used and it was beat up, but you know what? I
Doesn't
taught
matter.
myself how to play.
But it was a Martin.
So check
Yeah.
this out. I went to Walden Books. If anybody's like old enough
Yeah,
to know Walden
yeah.
Books,
Yeah.
they had these bookstores in the mall, right?
Uh-huh.
What's a bookstore?
And
Yeah, I know.
couldn't.
What's a book, right?
What's that?
What's a book?
Is it on
Right?
Amazon?
What's a book? Right?
Can you
That's
get that
it.
on your Kindle?
Right, so check it out.
Can you Google that or what?
B-O.
So check this out.
Hashtag
So
bookstore.
I spent my last $100 on this guitar, and I went to Walden Books and I saw how to play guitar, and I pocketed the thing and walked out.
Bought the guitar and
But
stole
you
the
know
book.
what? I learned how to play like Mary Had a Little Lamb, and the rest is history.
That made the
Thanks,
book worth
Walden.
it. Yeah.
Right, right.
Do you do any singing in this project?
Just backing vocals, but my voice is kind of gone over the
Well,
years. I
you
mean, I
have
could
a-
sing.
You
but-
have a song on the CD, actually. that you sing.
Yeah, I do, but I don't like to really to advertise that.
Okay.
It's a really personal song.
you
I mean,
have
it's
it
a
on the
personal
CD,
song. It's a personal
so-
song, and it's the last song on the album. It's a personal song, and it's about my grandmother, who passed away right when we were done with the CD. So I kind of got inspired and wrote a song, and Renee was kind enough to do the backing vocals for it and made me sound great. So
Oh, nice.
Shout out to Grandma.
Oh.
shout out to Grandma.
Yeah,
Still
thank
looking at you,
you.
Grandma.
Oh.
So yeah, so I mean, just inspired and just learned how to play music and just kind of went from there.
And here you are.
Started writing stuff.
Right?
Yeah.
As Paul Harvey would say, now you know the rest of the story.
The rest of the story.
That's right. Let's go over to Ron here.
Yeah, Ron.
Ron, you started
that?
out, you wanted to play
What other
the
guy?
upright bass back in elementary school, huh?
Upright bass in elementary, yes.
Wow.
But
And
I was a little guy. So,
Uh-huh.
so the music instructor said, no, here's a violin for you.
oh, hell no.
So I ended up playing violin for about a year and then
That's cool.
got a guitar after that. So
Oh my
What made you slide to the bass?
actually, my brother-in-law told me that if I wanted to join a band,
I knew it.
Yeah.
pick up the
They
bass.
need
It's all that's
because
left, dude.
you can't swing a dead
Absolutely.
cat without hitting the guitar player.
How many
so-
times I've heard that from a bassist? Their first line is, "Well, my buddy said if I wanted to be in his, you know."
Oh, it
You're a
wasn't
bass
his
player.
band. It wasn't his band. He was
Oh.
a bass player too, actually.
Oh,
So-
okay.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
funny.
It's something that every band needs, though. It's
They do.
It's a duty. It's a job that we do. Because I actually went back to being a bass player.
Thank you, Tyler.
I started out as one, and of course, the same thing. We had a bass player come in. We needed a guitar player, another one, because we were a metal band also. And I went there and just kind of never looked back. Joined a punk band. And
Well,
wrote-
I just
wrote the
got to
thing,
say,
but
some of the best bands in the world have a lead bass player.
yes,
Yeah.
Just saying.
True.
he's got a
Hey,
rush
wait, hold
tattoo.
on.
He has a rush
Don't
tattoo
get
on his
any
shoulder,
fucking
by the way.
ideas, Ron.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
They are hard to find.
but
Well,
my
I don't
point
like
Have
to
them in
pedal on the
shackles.
root note if you haven't noticed. But.
No, I haven't noticed.
Oh.
Well, I'll start doing that then.
Oh,
No,
you
we
guys are
think-
too fun. This is awesome.
Ron's a fine freaking bass player, man.
Great bass player.
You got your
especially
first,
when we write stuff.
You got your first bass in a pawn shop. Just kind of
Yeah.
picked it up last minute. What was your first?
Well, yeah. So, back to the brother-in-law story. He's like, I was living in Lake Tahoe at the time, and there was one music store in town. So he's like, hey, let's go to Reno and we'll check out some pawn shops, because he was always looking for a deal. Still is to this day, actually. But,
Nothing wrong with that.
Right.
yeah.
Save a few
I'm a sucker
bucks.
for
Yeah,
value.
exactly.
Okay.
So I went to a pawn shop. We found this bass. It was Ibanez P bass copy. That was because Ibanez, I don't know if you guys are aware, used to make just copies of basses, Les Pauls and Strats and P basses. And actually, so I bought that bass. It was a great bass. Of course, I didn't know any better at the time because I'm just starting. But yeah, I ended up selling that. Unfortunately, I wish I would have kept it now. But anyways, I'm still drawn to P bass sound. And
Is that an Ibanez too?
no, this is
Squire.
my beater bass. This is a Squire 5-string P
Oh,
bass.
you brought the beater bass, huh?
Uh,
We're not good enough for
You know,
huh?
actually-
You are the Dusty
couldn't bring a
Futon, Tyler.
Rickenbacker.
I did bring the shitty
Rickenbacker.
acoustic too.
I don't blame you. I would have done the same thing.
There's a
Well-
theme. There's a theme here.
I've grown accustomed to this bass actually, and it plays as good as my American Fenders, and I have Music Man basses too, and it's plays and sounds just as good as those. So,
and white guitars are just beautiful.
Yeah,
They are.
I'm a sucker for one. I used to only have black. That's all I had as a metal guitar player. And then one day I picked up a white one and it popped on all my black clothes. And I was just like, well, hello there. So,
That's right. That is
Yeah.
right.
That's
Kind
Yeah.
of works out like that.
yeah. It's all me. Okay, so now let's come back to Lawrence again. So you grew up in Oceanside.
Yeah.
How did you start being a drummer?
Yeah,
They're all laughing. This
I know.
This is going to be a fun
Did
story.
you lose a bet?
They
Like,
always
what?
Like, well, we needed a drummer.
Exactly
and-
right. That's what I'm thinking.
I think I had an interest in music. Like growing up, my mom and dad would always play like the classics, rock, different kind of CDs in the car. And one of our neighbors, way back in the day in Jeffrey's Ranch, shout out to Jeffrey's Ranch.
Shout out.
We had a neighbor 2 doors down, Chris Garcia, and he was in a heavy metal band. And he had his room all soundproofed out, and you could always hear it. We were 2 doors down.
It's not very soundproof.
Well, yeah. He had some. He
He
had
thought-
some.
he
That's a
thought.
little counterintuitive.
Yeah, exactly.
He made an effort. Okay, he made an effort.
And I could always hear it. I'm like, man, that sounds pretty badass. Like you could always, the majority you could hear was the drums because the vibrations and the
Everything,
sounds.
Yeah.
And I didn't really know him because I was like 10 and he was 17, 18. So I was a little intimidated, like, oh, this is like the cool kid on the block.
For sure.
And I think I just went over one day and my mom and his parents probably talked a little bit. But I just went over and like knocked on the door and I was like, hey, dude, would you want to like teach me how to play the drums or something? And that was kind of how it all started. Like he's like way back when. Yeah, I was like this tall. He's like twice my size. And he's like, who's this kid again? This is my neighbor. And he just started giving me lessons like way back when, like
That's so
10,
cool.
12 years ago.
That's awesome.
You pretty much just picked up your love of old classic rock and progressive rock and just kind of went from there, huh?
Yes. I remember my dad, he had this what was it, Black Sabbath Master of Reality CD. We used to
Yeah.
play that thing on like repeat when we used to drive up to Yosemite and
Oh my god. How
and
great.
yeah, and I think that kind of was one of the starting points of my love for like music and rock, classic rock, metal and whatnot. And I took lessons from Chris for a little while. He was in the more metal, but he taught me the rudiments and just like the basic sticking techniques and stuff. And I didn't take lessons from him for too long. And my parents bought me a drum set, my first drum set I still have to this day. I haven't bought another one. And I kind of took some lessons off and on here and there, but for the most part, just like self-taught and yeah, good stuff.
Quick fun fact. His room now where he lives is completely looks like an insane asylum. Okay, he thinks he's soundproofing his room too.
Yeah, exactly.
It's all
It's
padded
all this.
walls.
It's not really soundproof. It's like insulated. Like
Yeah, it's
it's
insulation.
insulated stuff. Yeah,
Yeah,
but it's
like
like,
bottom
you
line.
walk in there.
It's like
It's just
skinned
silver.
animals.
It's just you're right, kind of right. It's just a silver insane asylum. Okay,
All silver.
okay,
like my
with a
brain.
drum set
No
and a
corners.
mattress on the floor.
Hey, I got a
That's
foundation.
soundproof too.
I got a
Yeah.
foundation.
Did you get a box spring, bro?
I did. I finally did. I made the investment.
Putting a mattress in the room is like putting a pillow in your kick drum. It just muddies it up.
It
Oh, there
just
you
a little
go.
bit.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
Good
Yeah.
point. Tyler.
Perfect.
Well, we've got instruments.
We do.
Yeah, I'd like to hear some of them, perhaps. Are you guys prepared to do a little live action?
No, I might have a battery issue here.
Ruh-roh.
9-volt battery.
Classic.
Oh,
So you
it's
know.
not a passive thing. It's they're active.
Let me see. Oh, you can
We
hear
have
the, you can hear the distortion. So,
Oh, you got any 9 volts, Kimmy?
I'm sure we do. Hold on.
anybody got
Okay.
9-volt? Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Well, in the meantime, we'll get your cajon set up.
Sure, let's do it.
Cajon.
Cajon,
My
cajon.
box.
I was like, how are you going to set it up? It's a box. What do you
I've
do?
always
Oh,
liked
Yeah.
you got a microphone. Okay, I
You
get
say,
it.
I always liked your cajon.
It's such a funky word, isn't it?
It is.
Mhm.
It's a funky city
What
too.
the hell is this not gonna?
Yeah, El Cajon.
El
Can't even
Cajon.
get it out. Oh, there we go.
This is what happens when I'm not.
That's what I tell my boys too. when I put bands together.
What the hell?
Every time I hear the city El Cajon, I always think of the Stalins of Sound from like season
Look, that might
3.
still might work
And they had
out.
that song El Cajon Beatdown.
Oh my god, yeah.
Sorry about the
It's all right.
9-volt
This is just-
battery issue.
Let's put on some hold music.
Oh, which one did it?
Get it together, man. I carry like a whole bag of batteries. Of course, I didn't bring it.
Bag of dicks. No, I'm
Bag.
kidding. Which one's
Batteries in them.
see which one's positive, which one's negative.
Oh, interesting.
All right. I'll just put it in there, see what happens. Oh, there it is.
Yeah. I'm surprised. That's amazing. I've never like had a cajon mic'd up with headphones on,
Yeah.
and I'm amazed at how much it actually sounds like a kit. You know?
Yeah,
Or-
it's really got a good sound.
Yeah, I think.
What songs did we give you? We gave you Back to Life because we want to do one that's not. We didn't give you. So
The other one you gave us is called Track 3.
Why not?
And then Can You
I
Ride?
love that movie. That was Nimoy's best.
well, let me refer to the CD.
And one of the other ones called Can You Ride Mix 3.
Yeah, Can You Ride Mix 3 is like the new song.
Okay.
So Ready for the World is what we gave you. So we will do Strange Affliction, perhaps. What do you think? Strange Affliction? So this song, just we'll do a little intro. It's one of the only songs on the album that I wrote in its entirety. Renee usually writes the lyrics and melody, and the rest of us write the music. But this one happened
Before you knew me.
right before I knew you, actually.
Wasn't allowed
We had that band called Strange Affliction, but I thought it was kind of a cool word, or several cool words. So, and I was mad at my wife. And I went upstairs and I was beating on my guitar, and this song came out, and it's not necessarily being mad at my wife, but it's about being, the duplicity of the human spirit, and how, sometimes, everything's not, you're not everything you're perceived to be. So, you ready?
This is very good.
Is that loud enough?
Cry a little, laugh a lot. Love my brother, maybe not. Talk to God, but he don't care. Saints and sinners everywhere. Says he loves me, and then he don't. Maybe I'll tell him. Guess I won't. Analyzing everything. Gets a bit hungry with every ounce of sugar. Honey, we all need a little bit. I've got a bad condition. I'm not always who I claim to be. You've always had your suspicion. Why don't you just pack your shit and leave? Oh, no. Strange affections come over me.
Never disappoint, Erica.
Well, I've been cursed. They say I'm blessed. Wanna light a fire and burn this fucking mess? Well, that's the same old story. She said a bad word.
Just shut your mouth and go away.
I've got a bad
condition.
Got a bad condition. Oh, no.
I'm not always who I claim to be.
Who I claim to be. Oh, and you've always had
your suspicion.
your suspicion.
Why don't you just pack
your shit and leave? Well, live the good life, then back to war. Rich in spirit, still a whore. We all want something but nothing, but we gotta pay the price. I want everything now, baby, wouldn't that be nice? I've got a bad condition. I've got a bad condition. Oh no, I'm not always
who I claim to be.
who I claim to be. Oh no, and you've always had
your suspicion.
your suspicions. Why don't you just pack your shit and leave? Oh no, I've got a bad
condition.
I've got a bad condition.
I'm not always who I claim to be.
Who I claim to be. Oh no, you always had your
suspicion.
Why don't you just pack your shit and leave? Oh, strange afflictions come over me.
Drummer.
Yeah.
Oh, that was awesome.
I love that
man.
song. Every bit of that.
It's a badass
If this were
song,
Mortal
man. Thank
Kombat,
you.
that's where they would have gone flawless victory. That was epic. Every one of you guys was totally on point there.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah, thank you.
It's
man.
just a box. How the hell did you do that? That's
well,
magic.
you know,
Yeah.
like
Magic box.
like every other person says on this podcast, we have the best drummer in San Diego County.
You can't be talking about Big John. He's not a drummer. He keeps telling me he is, but he's not.
Yeah, me too.
And I was listening to one of the other podcasts. It's like, well, you know, we have the best drummer in San Diego. No, we do. Sorry. We got the best singer in San Diego County too. Though.
Yeah, you certainly got, you know, my vote
great
in the
voice.
hat. So well done.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Representing
thank you.
Oceanside fully. Thank you.
Outside, and he's not a pirate.
I won't hold that against him.
Oh.
I lived in Vista for a little bit, so I don't hate it too much. You know, it's not too bad. But wow, holy shit, you guys!
Thank you, guys.
That was awesome. That song had some attitude.
I would
to it.
did.
Yeah, you must have been pissed, Paul.
I was, man.
Jesus.
I
I'm glad you
was.
took it out on the guitar, though.
Same.
Thank you.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's like, you know what? Fuck, I'm going upstairs. Because you know what? When you're married to an Argentine woman,
Ooh.
there's just no winning, man.
It's so funny because when I heard the lyrics, I was like, wait a second, is this about his ex-wife? Because and Erica
Soon to be
so,
ex-wife.
you
No.
know, they're so in love. You know,
Yeah.
it's adorable. And I'm
My
just-
future former wife.
yeah,
Yeah. Well, you know, the more you suffer, the more it shows you care, right?
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Nicely.
I've heard that in a song before.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
I'm gonna write
Someone
that
else
down.
wrote that. Anyway. So we talked a little bit about kind of like you guys individually. How did you all meet up as a
Mhm.
band? Because I mean, literally, it was like pockets of everywhere, and different age groups.
So I'll start. I mean, we had this Renee and I came from this this cover band Strange Affliction, which incidentally that song is titled. But we came from this cover band Strange Affliction. I was tired of doing covers. She was tired of doing covers. Every time we tried to bring an original to the band, it was like, no, let's learn Billie Jean. You know,
and then we only got the
you
one.
know,
we only got one.
right, we only got that one song. We
song,
actually know
Take
there's
It All,
song two,
that's
Take
it.
It All, and that was it. You know, we always tried to push the band in that direction, and we had a drummer at the time that wanted to be a lead singer at some, I guess, or you know,
Same
that
thing.
kind of guy. You know, he had LSD and lead singer disease, but he was behind the drum kit. It was really bad. It was to the point where, like, you know, hey, the club owner says you're playing too loud, and he's like, I don't care, man. It's the drums. It's rock and roll. You know, it's like, well, we're getting paid, dude.
Yeah.
You know? But you know, so this guy, but he was cool, love him to death. You know, still to this day, he's a great guy. But you know, it just didn't work out. And then he left for a work thing, and we needed to do a Halloween party, a private Halloween party in Temecula for some very close friends of mine. And we had Lawrence, who incidentally, another secret, is my stepson. And and Lawrence, his secret's out. So Lawrence, we had Lawrence fill in, and he was phenomenal. Everybody kept going, man, he's much better than the other guy.
Now you
then,
have to stay.
Right.
Yeah.
And also at this point, we had another lead. We had a lead guitar player that we had picked up along the way, and we all met in a coffee shop and said, you know what? We're just over this. You know, we want to do our original music, right, Renee?
Mm-hmm.
And we met at a coffee shop and said, let's just do it. We didn't shit can the other band, but we were just like, you know what? Let's just do this on the side. Lawrence, you're the drummer. We'll find a bass player.
Mm-hmm.
And it took us a little while, some auditions, but we found Ron, and Ron's like the perfect complement to us personally as a friend, and also even more so with the music as well. Am I correct, Ron, or am I lying?
That would be correct.
Right?
So you guys already had a previous relationship with Ron before this?
No,
or was it
actually,
through an
he's a Craigslist dude.
Found me on Craigslist.
Right, he's a
They found me
Craigslist
on
dude.
Craigslist like long time.
Yeah.
You know, I never did rock music before. I thought, oh, you know, I should try this. You know, all the men songs, I can kind of make them my own because they're not expecting a female to sing it. So
make them better.
I can just do whatever I want instead of try to copy, because all the female songs, it's like it just, and there's not a lot. Especially rock music. They're just like, what is there? This hard
Joan Jett,
Ronnie Lee.
Ronnie.
Ronnie's
local.
For rock
He's a
music,
local
very
girl.
We've had her on the podcast.
Have you? I haven't got to that one yet. You guys got a lot of these freaking podcasts.
You know,
We're trying to get through all of San Diego artists, one artist at a time.
And the men are just like, they're screaming, they're doing all kinds of stuff. It's like, I can do so much with this. And so I never did classic rock, and I never did Led Zeppelin, and now I do Led Zeppelin all the time because it's just perfect. But
we're not a cover band, but we do some covers every now and then. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's really helped.
Sometimes you can't
originals.
help but play.
Well, you definitely have that power behind you. You can do Robert
you got a
Plant.
2-hour gig, and it's
It's fun, but it's really helped me with my ability to do melodies, because it just stretched it out, especially with different kinds of like he'll come up with a guitar line. I'm like, oh, okay. And it's so easy with him because there's so many pockets in there, and I can just do whatever I want instead of it just being all really obscure and like there's only some melodies go with it. It drives me crazy. It's like it has to be 90s sounding, or it has to be.
He makes it very flexible. For
yeah, it's really nice.
That's pretty much the songwriting process. Here, Renee, listen to this. Does it sound any good? Next thing you know, she's got a melody, and then Ron came up with our last thing. We haven't even recorded yet. Our last song, and our most current song anyway, that hasn't been in the studio yet. But so it's just a really fluid thing with us, and that's what the coolest part about it is. It's like, hey, what do you think of this? And right now she lives in LA. She went back to LA. So, but she's coming back. She went back to LA. So there's this remote component to the whole thing too. It's like here,
kind of slows you down. Because you have to move back and forth with each other.
Yeah, it's
I don't mean that in a bad way.
Sorry,
right?
No,
I'm
to be
making
honest,
some great connections for all of us, and it will all be worth it.
Good.
Yeah,
it'll all be worth it.
Well,
I'm
unfortunately
tired,
we're running light on time here.
Okay.
And you guys
we're
wanna,
getting there. Yeah. Do we want to do another song?
Well, they want to.
Let's debut this. Okay, I got a little backstory on this. We did previously record this for a CD that Renee and I got hired to do for this woman. She wanted to do this love song CD, like a mixtape, and we did it for her, and she gives a great amount of money for it. But we love this song so much that we decided to re-record it with the band.
Awesome.
And in addition to that, we actually enlisted the help of a relatively famous artist to do the keyboards and strings on it, from Rival Sons, Todd Ogren.
Oh my God, I love Rival Sons.
Okay, so he did. When you listen to this,
Fangirl.
we do too.
Totally.
So when you listen to this, the keyboards and the string arrangements are all him.
Shout out to Todd.
Yeah, shout out to Todd. He told me not to tell anybody, but
It's just that
fuck it. He's famous. I'm not.
Right.
Got to write some coattails if you can.
Right. I won't put it. I won't put that on the CD when we record it, but you guys know it here. So
Thank you.
So
then let's get right to it, shall we?
Can
What's
You
this
Ride?
next one going to be called?
Can you ride? Can you ride?
Can You Ride?
It's a love song.
It's a love song, and this is off of the album.
Not
yet.
yet.
Not
Released.
yet.
It's on our next EP, which we haven't even named.
It's
coming out.
It's coming out soon, so it's another Dusty debutante.
Dusty debut.
Who's on the piano?
Did you not hear what we just said?
I missed the whole thing.
Yeah. Oh, Tyler.
Give it once, give it twice, Can we go longer? Can I keep all my strength?
So we're gonna have to do right after this a quick outro.
Can you love me the most, more than your hunger? Can you hear my voice over your thunder? Can you ride all my white horses? Can you quiet all these loud voices? Can you dance with all my white horses? Be there now, be there then. Does it really matter? Give me more than I can stand. Your patience and your anger. Do you have all there is in my imagination? I'm just craving my old place and my destination. Can you ride on my white horses? Can you ride all these long matrices? Can you dance with all my wild horses?
It's just a very different sound. It's very much of a departure.
I'm telling you, we have like multi-personality.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that. It keeps it interesting.
Who wrote this song?
Renee and I did.
Together as a co-writing thing.
Yeah, well, we co-write everything pretty much except a couple of songs.
Okay. What's this one about?
It's about finding somebody who can really love you.
Oh wait, shout out to Corey Wilkins. He engineered this fucking thing.
Oh yeah, he's one of our
I know he
co-hosts.
is. I know he is. I know he is.
Oh, our Corey?
Our Corey, yeah.
That's our Corey.
He engineered this.
Or blind as a bat.
Yeah, dude, but
Blinder than a bat.
works
but
quicker than anybody else in the studio, man.
He's amazing. I can't believe he can do that stuff.
Yeah.
His ears are great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a wedding song, man. We just need to pick this up on a
Yep.
TV or movie. Huh?
Hey.
Yeah.
Sink licensing, baby.
Have Manuela sing it.
Hollywood.
Yeah.
You got to be listening.
Yeah, very cool, man.
Very nice.
Thank you.
Can you ride?
I gotta say one thing, Renee. You have so much soul in your voice. It's
Yeah.
a pleasure to hear.
You
Thank
came
you.
from doing a lot of like 70s soul music, didn't you? Before
Yeah, yeah. It's I've always just loved dance music and blues, and I started doing a lot of jazz, and I learned how to sing by going out and doing a lot of jazz. And I just always had a voice like that. I don't know where I got it. My parents can't sing at all, and I was just always like all the time, and just doing Aretha Franklin and all of that stuff.
Oh yeah,
So
I could hear that.
I was doing all of that, and I just but I wanted to do alternative music because I wanted to write about deep things, and I was doing all that, to listening to a lot of what Tori Amos and Pixies, and I just wanted to write about profound things that were meaningful.
Important
and I was
stuff.
into poetry and
Yeah.
very dramatic, very, very dramatic. And
If you notice, a lot of our songs are about empowerment and mostly female empowerment. Which,
yeah, so less dark and a little
Yeah.
more
I did
positive
notice that.
now, because it's dark is too easy to do.
Yeah, right.
It's
It's
true.
easy to be dark.
Uh-huh.
Let's inspire.
Yes,
Let's
because
I like that. Good
I do too.
positive message to be
Mhm.
sending out there.
Mhm.
So
for sure.
on that note, we're gonna close this out. But I first want to let our listeners know that you guys are going to be out on the town coming soon in, I guess, May 16th. You guys are going to be at the Rainbow Bar in Hollywood. Is that right?
correct.
Mhm.
Oh, I'll go up there for that. I love that place.
Heck yeah! Wasn't that where Lemmy used to go all the
Yes,
time?
there's a
Yep.
statue.
Yes.
More
I
important,
gotta-
hey,
I have a
more-
picture of me
wait,
with
wait. More
climbing a
importantly,
statue, trying to climb it.
I got.
It's hilarious.
Did they give him a diamond mole? I hope they
I
did. That would have been
don't know.
awesome.
check this out.
I can
More
look at that.
importantly, Ron Jeremy hangs out there.
It does
all the
That's
time.
true.
Almost as cool as Lemmy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, do you just stay over
So-
there?
exactly. Just make sure your booth is 3 over.
More locally, you guys are coming back in June to the 2019 San Diego County Fair. Yes?
Yes, we are.
Yeah, June 5th at 6 p.m. at the Coors Light stage.
I was about to say you got to get a big stage for you guys, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I prefer the Plaza stage, but this Coors Light stage is awesome.
It's
though.
nice.
We played there
Dance.
once, but it's
Yeah.
awesome. It's good. place.
Brant's around.
It's a captive
Keep doing
audience because everybody
dancing.
goes to eat and they like sit there and they have to watch
Yeah.
you while
Yeah,
they eat.
forced
So it's
to
cool.
watch. And Frank,
Is
Frank
that
Torres
worse or
runs
better?
sound
Do you
there.
guys like
I like
that?
it better. I just like people in front of me.
Yeah.
There's
Okay.
nothing worse than playing the crickets. You know, it's
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah,
At least
cricket
they're there.
amphitheater sucks.
that's why they named it Sleep Train.
Yeah. It's not even
Mattress
sleep train,
firm.
mattress firm.
Sleep train and cricket. It's so.
Always Coors. Yeah. Yeah.
Coors.
Exactly. So anyway, thank you guys. Thank you, KODA, for
Hey,
coming
thanks
out
for
here.
having us.
Thank
Thanks,
you so
thanks for what
much.
you guys do to local music, man.
Yeah.
You guys, and we're also part of ARC, which is another great avenue for us
Awesome.
local artists. Go see local. Go support local.
Boom.
Let's
Where-
do it, man.
Where can we
Thank
find
you.
you?
Said it. Now I don't
Social
have
media.
to.
We
Oh,
don't
social media. Okay. Well, you got.
Yeah.
Okay, so
KODA
I'll
music.
do all that. Okay.
Okay,
So
please.
it's KODAsounds.com on the web.
Okay.
Everything on social media is at KODA Sounds.
Okay.
Okay.
KODA.
KODA. The word sounds right after it. We got a YouTube channel. Subscribe, join. We put shit on there all the time. We are social media whores.
Okay.
Particularly to Renee. So,
Robert Kraft will love you then.
oh, the Robert Kraft reference, man.
Wow.
It hasn't even
Oh,
been
wait.
24 hours.
Oh, right. Oh my God. I just heard about that this morning. I was like, oh
Dude,
boy.
talk about topical, man.
Ugh. He's in some hot water now.
He's
but
good,
they're
but
used to
that's
that. and
getting
then
edited
when-
out.
Thank you guys for having us. It's awesome. Thanks. To the
We're
Dusty
happy to have you on the
All guys are
futon, which
awesome.
is actually a
Everybody's
couch.
on
So
down.
thank
Yeah,
you guys
It's
for
a Dusty
coming.
couch. Thanks so much.
All right, and that's it. We're out.
Thank you.
Thank you.
This episode ended on applause.
Yeah.
Yay. Oh, yeah?
Ryan, plug, you good?
That was good. That was a good episode.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't know. It was a while ago when I lived in Calabasas.
You guys are the
I
second
live
half
in,
floor.
I'm in
Wow.
Del Rey right now.
now.
But I mean, it was just for a year because I was just doing this
about an hour or so to
little
set
solo
the stuff
project
up, so I
I'm
wanna
doing
do
with
as many
my friend.
episodes as
I'm
I
doing.
can on the setup.
So-
It's a remote set. Like I said, this is.
Let me play a couple of the songs from
Yeah,
it.
I have to go out in my car and they bring it up. Takes me
Thank you.
generally under an hour.
That's Kundalini.
Yep. So.
That's Pilates. Pilates.
Yoga Pilates.
When
Yeah.
is that? It should be sometime in April. Yeah. You can put it out. I have you
I
now.
wasn't sure if this was mine or not. There we go.
Oh, no, I really hate you.
I gotta get, by the time I get through all the other shows.
I've known
Yeah,
her
exactly,
for 7, 8
exactly.
years. And the only time this woman has said something like aggressive towards someone, this is her. The other is, he annoys me. That's Renee. That's Renee getting pissed.
She's all zen now.
She's all zen now. It's like, he annoys me.
The
You know,
worst
I'm
she's
done.
ever said about anybody. Except the old lead guitar player. She called him rock and roll Santa because he was like.
Oh, we're all scared. He upset me because he was mean.
Yeah, go ahead.
He's being aggressive. I don't like that. I know people are mean.
That's after the
Yeah.
Millenials.
You got to be pretty mean to me for me to be mean.
I'll give that a shot. Thank you so much for coming
Thank you
down.
very much. That
Yeah,
was
man,
great. Fun.
Nice work on it. I'd love to see you on the drums.
Thanks, great.
Yeah, sounded great on the current record.
We
Great.
just found this for like 3 hours in
Yeah.
Brazil. And they have, I'm gonna send you a video of this. Yeah, give me a card. I want you to look at this girl. She was, so they buy the fruit, they have a gelato place and they buy the fruit from Jason Mraz, right?
Okay.
And Jason and her would
Because he's
make,
got a thing over
yeah, he lives in Bahia.
Yeah,
I
okay.
used to go to the gym with him. Yes.
Okay.
And, but she, cool. Like, so they were in the States and like over us to sing. She was in one of Lady Gaga's movies, but so she
Really?
and then we went to dinner and she's like, I want to go to sing. And she gets in the piano, so playing this song that she wrote for her boyfriend that she likes. That she doesn't know his name. Yeah. And then
We got a few teenagers coming in, so.
I was gonna give you a card. You
Yeah,
got a
look at
video.
her. You want to say, hold on.
And you
Yeah, you gotta use your records.
That's where it plays.
Oh my gosh, it was.
All right.
And I'm poor.
Sorry, I have to go too.
Hey, how's it going, man?
Good. How are you? Good. Are you going to be on the mic at all?
No.
This is KODA. We'll have them.
Hey guys, welcome. This is
Oh
fun.
my God.
You guys can have fun.
I love it. I actually need one of these. That's the funny.
There you go. You can plug it out and use it.
You guys can have a seat. Anywhere over here. Go ahead, sisters. Oh, here. Wherever you want to sit. Wherever you talk. You can put your phone right here. We'll mic it up when we go do this recording.
Hi, I'm Tyler.
So Big John.
You got 3 and 4. We communicated. The 4th is at college in Phoenix.
That's fine. We talked about that. I was in Phoenix a few days ago.
The other kind of thing that's kind of unique about them is 2 sets of twins.
Yeah, I know.
Hi.
I remember reading about that. And he's done some of his research, so we'll make sure to let you guys do all that talking.
Thanks for doing lighting, Erica.
You guys can use this as a
Yeah, perfect. I need one, man. I gotta put my drink on. Dude, awesome.
Nobody listens. Nobody uses those anymore.
Oh no, I have a 2007. It's got a 6-disc changer in it.
Oh,
So
nice.
I need these.
150 disc changer.
Oh my God. The only thing I hated about that is programming. You can sit right here, or you can sit there if you want. Yeah, let's sit right there. That's perfect. There's only 3. So, Kim's right there.
You just played in the.
No, I'm good. I need a water closet.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's a business card.
I know, right?
Yeah, like an 8-inch adapter.
It's 7-inch. Yeah, it's the
I love when people post those online and they're like, you guys have this, so that people know what this is.
Do you have a corner cable? All right, if you can grab that, that'd be great. Because I need one. I got one for you.
Can you grab the so you want to plug in your sticky note and drop it here? Oh, yeah. Sticky note thing.
Where is it? It's behind you. That's not a good word. That does not work at all. It does. You should never ever. It does work. You don't know. Thank you.
That's the one that I just saw. That's what I just saw.
Ooh, that's a nice.
Also, born in a girl.
I love the tweed. I have one of these.
It's so cool. That's the realtor role right there. That was what they originally formed. Some of those 40-year jobs. High rollers.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's what I recognize.
Ow!
Jeez.
Oh my god.
I'm
just sitting here, yeah. I got attacked.
I
think in the center of the room. What?
Let's go do a quick sound on here. Good. Let's check the bass. I can't say that. She's underage.
All right.
No. You have headphones all around for you guys to put on. And then once Tyler gets back.
Yeah. All right. So see how that sounds nice, right? Yeah. Yeah. So are you gonna do most of the talking?
Probably. It
Probably.
could end up being that way.
You seem like that person, like the main spokesman for this.
Yeah.
So. All right. So once we clear out, we'll actually turn this into something fun.
Awesome. Yeah.
Sometimes this happens after a band is done. It takes forever to get them out of here.
Can't get rid of them fast
No.
enough. I like the guy's mustache.
Yeah. Oh,
That's
yeah.
pretty rad.
It is pretty badass, actually.
That's right. You gotta have this. Ready. Are we?
We are ready.
We were born ready. Oh wait, that actually really is an adapter.
Oh yeah.
No, it actually is one. Like it's a straight up throw, and I need one.
Oh,
Just pop that
And
out.
he randomly
I
had one?
seriously need one because I have like a weird one that doesn't quite work well, and it's
Yeah.
like, oh my god, I love those.
I'm only like, wow, what a cool business card. I'm
The,
like,
the only
that is
problem
non-
is you have to pop them in and out of each record, so it kind of sucks because if you they're
too much, too hard.
well, it wears them down after a while.
Still, you make it work. You find a way.
Of course, it's music.
That's awesome. I haven't seen one of these in forever.
Hey Kim, we have a band here.
I know, I'm so excited. Hi.
Hi.
Oh, let me hear you. Hold on.
It
No,
might
you
help.
gotta get it.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
Ooh, Kim's gonna start this one. Ready, go.
Oh God. Hi, I'm Spicy Kim, and to my left is Tyler.
Hello, hi everybody.
Hi.
I host
And
sometimes.
He does, and then to my other left is Big John,
And sometimes I end up hosting too.
and sometimes I shut up. Okay,
Whoa.
starting now.
Your microphone seems to be trying to like get your number over there.
Mm.
It's like, hey, what's up, girl? What's it going?
It's all up in my grill.
It happens. Oh my god, it's that episode.
Oh, here we go. Here
Yep,
we go.
it is. It's
Great
starting
start.
already. So you guys are in for a treat today.
Oh boy.
Anyway, so you guys being after the Millennials, thank you guys for coming out here
Yeah,
today.
thank you so much.
Where did you guys come all the way from?
Orange County.
Orange. Woo! That's a little bit
I
of a
know.
trek, but
Yeah.
not too bad. Our neighbors from the north.
We love the OC, man.
Yeah.
Love it.
Do we?
We do.
You don't even know me.
I do. Are we breaking up?
They're not quite
No.
Cal or
Absolutely.
LA. They're not quite San Diego.
Right.
No,
Right
So
in
you guys are
between.
Orange
They're in the-
County.
it's like being in the pocket.
County.
you know?
More specifically, kind of like Mission Viejo-ish area.
Yep. Yeah.
Perfect. All right. So how did Big John find you? He seems to be all over the place too.
See on
Finding all
Reverb
sorts of
Nation
people.
again, creeping out on screen.
Yeah,
Reverb
it's
Nation.
Reverb Nation. We connected with them on Reverb Nation, and one of their dads is Doug Crandall, who is kind of the connector. I don't know.
Our one dad.
Your dad?
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
our dad.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, you are
There's-
siblings?
did
I
you
was
know
wondering.
this?
Yeah.
There are
Looked all
two
of them.
sets of twins in this band.
I was getting really
Two
confused
sets?
during my research because I wasn't sure who was twins with who for a second. I was getting all my
Are
lines.
these two?
I had
Yeah,
like
so
yarn
no,
drawn
me
from
and-
like
me and
parts of the
Naomi.
wall to try
Me
and
and
figure
Naomi
out
are
what it
twins.
was. It was like an episode of CSI. It was crazy.
Okay, so we have these two are twins, and then
Then my twins in Arizona in college.
oh my
I
goodness,
know. Couldn't come out for this.
GCU. Lopes. Go
So,
Lopes.
boy or
Hey.
girl?
Boy.
A boy.
Yeah.
So two sets of boy girl twins.
hmm
So who's your parents? I mean, are you the same
We got
parents?
one. We got. Yeah.
I think they're all here.
A third one
They're
in
hanging
there.
out in the background.
Well, I was like, is it because so you have different parents?
The
He
same.
was lying.
The same two
Yeah.
parents. You had two sets of twins.
Yeah.
Two sets of boy girl twins.
Mhm.
Wow, you are
What do
badass
you? What,
people.
yeah.
That
What's
is
in, what's in the
awesome.
water in
I
Mission
don't think.
Viejo?
I don't
up
think.
there?
I think everybody's confused right now.
Yeah. No, we all.
I just
We're gonna figure it out
And
somewhere.
there's a little
like,
girl at the door.
Oh, that's mine.
Yes.
That's my twin daughter that has a twin brother.
Wow.
You know what? I feel like it's gonna be like Game of Thrones, where you'll be 3 seasons in before you figure out who everybody actually is.
Yeah, this is
You
going to
know?
be one of those episodes for sure.
But thank you guys for all coming out. So we have all together. We've got Nate, we've got Naomi, we have Seth, and we have Sarah. Correct? Or one? Okay, so who's not here?
Seth is not
Seth
here.
is not here. Seth is in Arizona at
Yeah.
school. Okay, I think I'm getting it
Mhm.
slowly but surely.
We're almost there.
We might figure this out by the end of the episode.
I totally figured out that you guys were all related, by the way, when you all smiled a second ago and all looked pretty much like the same person.
Yeah,
You know,
same
and it was
smile
just like,
all the way
okay,
through.
there it is. All right.
All
It was,
right.
yep, there it was. All right. So, how did you guys decide to form a band out of the gates? Was this pressure from the parents? They're putting you up to this, aren't they?
I mean, they're definitely a part of it.
They're like, hey, no.
You guys would be good.
No.
Just go out and do it.
But so you guys pretty much grew up around instruments
Mm-hmm.
your
Yeah.
whole life. That's
Yeah.
my dream.
It was amazing. Yeah, it's amazing.
And I'm so happy that you appreciate that kind of stuff, because some people born into it, they might take it for granted. Like me being San Diegan, I never go to the beach. I take it for granted, but
Mhm.
I'll never leave this place. It's like,
Yeah.
no. So you guys pretty much lived my dream, which means I secretly hate you guys a little bit.
Makes sense.
inside.
No, it's fair. It's fair.
It's a lot of hate. It's a lot of hate.
Yeah, it's like
Sure, you're
you go
used
ahead
to
and
that
hate
at
me
this
'cause
point
I
already.
win. Yeah, exactly. So how did you guys all decide to, I guess, land on the instruments that you guys have now in front of you?
Yeah, we all kind of started on piano a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
but then Seth was the only one who stuck with it, and he does keyboard and everything, and he's amazing. But the rest of us we all gravitated to our own thing. Like my dad does guitar and everything, so I always saw him doing it, and it was like, I want to do that. And so,
Are you the oldest?
I'm not.
No?
So Seth and Sarah are both 19, and then Nate and I are 16.
Okay.
So yeah.
Got it.
Was it truly
right?
a love for the instrument though, or was it kind of like that inner
wait, it'll
twin
come.
thing? Like I need something to stand out,
I
so
need
I
to
can't
be better
what
than
you
the
have.
other one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
It's a little bit of that.
A little both.
Mhm.
I kind of like that. That's cool. Probably add some, interesting twist to the music when you guys
Oh,
write.
yeah.
Yeah. Who writes most of the music, by the way?
I read the majority of it, and then we have one single out, Dream of Me, and Nate wrote that one. So usually it's like I'll get a rough draft of something and it'll be solid, it'll work, and then I'll give it to Nate and he just like makes it a whole other
mates it
thing.
up.
Mhm, exactly.
Nice.
It up
Way
a
to go,
notch.
Nate.
A plus.
Like, let me take this and fix this up.
Jeez. So are your parents musical? Is that what?
Yeah, my dad definitely musical. He was in a band when he was like in his early 20s, and he's always been in bands basically, and then he's got an 80s acoustic like cover thing that he does with a buddy of his.
Oh,
and
that's
it's-
cool. That must
Yeah.
be a lot of fun.
An 80s
Oh, yeah.
acoustic cover thing.
Right?
I like how women always put it as a thing
It's
when
a
guys
hashtag.
go out and do it, right?
It's a thing, hashtag.
You play with your little band.
Just a little thing.
Friends. I love it.
What
Boy,
we
love
do is
it.
much more professional.
Oh yes.
Obviously.
Way to go,
Like,
Jay.
it makes me feel bad that the three of you are the most professional thing in the room.
I know, really. It's
Yeah, like, what have I
hashtag true
been
story.
doing?
I don't know. I don't know. Did we get everybody's names? I had to step away for a brief
Yes,
moment.
we did. Yes,
Okay.
we got Nate, Naomi, Seth, and Sarah.
Nate,
Where were
Naomi,
you?
Seth. I was.
She was
I was-
Girl Scout
Ooh,
cooking.
is
There
it
was a little girl, but
is there an alliteration matchup there?
There definitely
the N's and the
is.
S's?
Yep.
Okay.
It
Hey,
makes
we're
it
getting
easier.
somewhere. Thank you guys.
Nate and
Thank you
Naomi.
for doing that, by the way. Can we give a shout out to your parents, by the way?
Yes,
Dude,
they're
yeah.
here. They're in the house.
Our
Hey,
live
Mom, Dad.
audience.
Yeah, we love nothing better. Nothing better.
They brought a few other people too to
Yeah.
to
Yeah, we got
enjoy and
extended
partake.
family out
I
here
know.
too.
I gotta get some pictures.
They've already got plenty of them.
I know. Family photos
Oh, yeah.
here.
It's lucky they don't. That doesn't make the noise anymore. So otherwise we'd have it sound like a press conference in
It
here.
would. It would. It would totally fun.
So you guys all pretty much grew up playing instruments. Where did you guys really find your sound, or what kind of direction you all wanted to go in? Did you guys all have similar interests, when it came to the music that you listened to?
Yeah, I think we all have a pretty basic, because we all grew up listening to the same stuff. So
Right.
Yeah.
we all have our baseline of like, it's all rock basically, just different
Alternative-
subsections. Yeah.
alternative rock.
Yeah.
So Sarah's like more of the punk,
Yeah.
kind of that stuff. I don't even know.
Did we just become
Blink-182.
best friends just now?
We
Yeah, I think
did.
we did.
She's mine. She's mine.
Instant connection. Yeah. and then Nate's got, I feel like you're more of the,
My favorite band right now is Nothing But Thieves.
Ooh.
And they're very like, the music can be very like rock, but then his voice is like really like soft and smooth,
Yeah.
and it sounds pretty cool.
Kind of
then-
alternative rock.
And,
Yeah.
yeah, and
we're
then,
pretty
like-
alternative
and
rock,
then-
just
Yeah.
to sum it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because something's happening over there, and it's
She's like, I want to tighten
Just
this up.
cut
Let's
it-
get
just
this
cut it-
over with.
Yeah, just cut it.
Hey,
now.
this is a conversation. It's not an interview. You can answer. You can go off and
Uh-huh.
talk about whatever
Oh,
the heck
man.
you want.
I
Yeah.
don't know if you want to give me that opportunity.
that's a lot of freedom.
Okay.
Mom and Dad are in the background shaking their heads. No.
Forget I said that.
Right?
Yeah, right. They're like, give me a microphone. I need to set the record straight right now.
Well, I want to hear what you have to say, Nate. Nothing.
Crickets.
Yeah.
Silence.
I think it's time for a song then.
I, wanna
I
hear
think
one.
it is too. What do you guys think we should play first? What
I
first?
mean, we mentioned "Dream of Me," so
There it
that's-
is.
That's a
Boom.
solid one.
Drop the mic.
Oh yeah.
I can't drop it. It's in a stand.
You
Just
swung
use your
it, you swung it
imagination.
really good though.
I did,
I'm
yeah,
proud
thank
of you
you.
for that.
He pushed it away lightly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
It was
beautiful.
dramatic.
So Tyler.
Such a diva.
So the song
I forgot it already.
"Dream of Me."
Dream of Me by After the Millennials.
Sounds like a Tide commercial.
Wow. Yes.
You see?
The meadow. The meadow.
Yeah.
I can see no light when I will arrive. little as I haven't gone, you must at least try. If you can't live for me, there's still one more thing you can always do. Go to bed, no more sleepless nights, no more fighting for your life. Go to sleep, I will meet you there. I must see you one last time. Dream of me.
It does have a very dreamy effect to it. I feel like a balloon flying in the wind almost.
It's very calming.
Nate, is that you singing?
Yeah, in the back.
Oh,
I'm doing
oh,
the lead.
not in the front?
She's doing
Oh,
the
okay.
lead. I'm in the, yeah.
I'm just teasing you. Yeah.
You can love and still be mine. Love, please love her with all your heart till the end of time. If you can't live for me, there's still one more thing you can always do. Go to bed, no more sleepless nights, no more fighting for your life. Go to sleep, I will meet you there. I must see you one last time. So if you see me there, remember what I said. So if you meet me there, no, I am never really dead. So if you see me there, I'll repeat the truth. And if you meet me there, I'll tell you I love you. Go to bed, no more sleepless nights, no more fighting for your life. Go to sleep, I will meet you there. I must see you one last time. Go to bed, no more sleepless nights, no more fighting for your life. Go to sleep, I will meet you there. I must see you one last time. Dream of me, please dream of me. Please dream of me. Dream of me. Please dream of me.
That's beautiful.
Well, I'm quitting playing music altogether
Yeah,
now. I'm just stopping because
You're
guys,
done.
like, you guys have accomplished more in that 16 years than I think I'm ever going to be able to do ever. So that was "Dream of Me" by After the Millennials. That was a beautiful song.
Thank you.
Like I don't even know what to say.
I know.
I'm completely speechless. You know, what was that about? Let's start there.
I can give you an answer, but Nate, you wrote it. You should
I
do
might.
this
Yeah,
one.
I might.
Yeah.
I should probably do that.
This kid, huh?
Mainly.
Can you real quick? Can you pull the microphone
Oh,
closer
yeah,
to
yeah.
you?
I can hear him.
Well, that's because I have it cranked up.
Ah,
This is better.
No, I want you as close to it as you can.
Yeah. Okay.
comfortably.
So mainly it was inspired by a close family friend that died of cancer. And so at first the song starts out very like, the first word in the song is dark. And so you're like, okay, that's
cheery.
Yeah, not
setting the
super
pace.
right. But the song isn't just about death. It's about like, it's what am I trying to
You
say
got
here?
this. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not just like death and how sad death is, but like they'll remember you after they're dead, and you'll remember them. They can live on through you, and like it's more like the beauty in remembering them. Than
Again,
just they're
you're
dead.
16.
Yeah.
You do-
I'm in over
I
my
may
head,
be
Big
13,
John. I don't know.
14. I don't know.
Wow.
And
He looks
human
like-
years. And
This is
human
what my
years,
parents
I
tell
don't
me.
know.
Yeah.
Nobody actually knows when they were born.
I don't remember being born.
Wow. Do you guys ever play at your school or anything? Like
We're homeschooled.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
So yes, they play
so
there all the time.
really.
They have the best audience. They love them.
They do.
Yeah,
They love them.
Totally consistent. They
yeah.
show up there every day.
That's perfection.
Never late for school.
Never.
You know what I noticed has how well you guys really melded together in that song, and you guys kind of have like a little bit of an edge and an advantage there because you're all related, so you have the same voice and the same like bone structure and everything, so it all sounds the same.
Yeah.
You know, when it comes out, and so you
You
guys
harmonize really well.
perfectly.
Jinx.
Oh, did you go there?
No, okay, you can talk. You can talk. Please talk. Okay.
Oh, no.
It's kind of
Don't leave it
out
up
of
to
an
me.
unfortunate circumstance for a podcast.
You gotta say my name, dude. That's how the
Oh.
game works.
Tyler,
Come
talk.
on, you're supposed to be old and know these stupid things.
I am old, but that's irrelevant.
Or I owe you a Coke. It's one of those two. I can't.
I want to ask Nate about his pink socks. Is that a laundry issue, or did you do that on purpose?
So
Somebody
I
left a
actually-
red
I got-
shirt in there.
No, I was at a store and I was like, man, those socks are pink. So I bought them.
Nice.
That was such
Yeah,
a cool
like that.
story.
That's
That
my
was a
story.
cool
It's
story.
for
Rock,
those-
dude.
Hashtag cool
Don't
story.
ask questions. It's
Yeah.
just it spoke to him. He
Yeah.
went and did it. Yeah.
Very profound. Very profound.
Yeah.
I want to talk about the name after the Millennials because I'm like at the point where I've thought there isn't anything after that. I thought that's like
Isn't that
where
you?
we
Are
hit.
you
There
a
won't be any.
millennial?
No, I'm not. I think I've
No,
landed
there's
just
nothing.
before that. First, let's
Last-
define.
Okay,
No, let's not define.
Let's clear this out in the air. What actually is a millennial? Does anybody really
Anybody?
know?
No.
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 I don't think it's really written there. So,
So I like it. So
to
after
answer
that-
your question,
Technically-
no, I don't think I'm a millennial.
Technically, a millennial is somebody who grew up in the 2000s. Like their growing up, their exposure to the world began in the 2000s, which is why they're called millennials.
That was already broken beyond record.
So if you really wanted it broken down, there you go. Now move on with the damn interview.
All right, I want to talk about her bass because that thing is beautiful.
And she looks
welcome.
armed and primed, ready to play.
Can I play already?
So ready.
Yeah. We're going to get to that in a little bit. But first, let's
Okay.
come back to the name. I want to kind of
Okay.
touch
yeah.
base on the name, the After the Millennials.
It's the Tyler Show.
It's always the Tyler.
Do we
show.
want to talk about that, or do we want to?
No, it's good. Go ahead.
Bring the bases. I'd like to make this somewhat musical and informative. If, you know, help promote their music. It's why they're here, Big John. It's why they're here.
It's so much more entertaining to just watch you two talk than to actually answer the question.
I mean, yeah.
This is great.
This is why we do this.
It's
a
nothing
great job
short of
for you guys.
miraculous that we are almost 4 years officially into doing the
Wow.
right now.
And would you believe April 1st would be the
April Fool's Day
Inception
is our
Day?
bath.
Not a joke.
Wow.
That is the truth.
Yeah.
It's not a
First
joke.
episode aired on April 1st, 2015.
That is so fitting.
Yes.
It
It was
is.
not about music.
No,
was-
it was not.
It was an abomination. It should be destroyed.
It's not, again, it's not about us. It's about these
Exactly.
fine specimens of
I know.
musicality coming from the 21st century.
Yes.
Something like that.
That song. That song, "Dream of Me," just made it on the top alternative playlist on Reverb Nation.
Yes.
I saw you guys on there.
Nice job, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're super
Well done.
excited. That one's getting some playtime on a station in like Canada or New York or something.
Some random.
It's almost the
as
same.
far as
Yeah,
we
might as
know,
well.
as far as
basically
we
the
know,
same
Canada
thing.
loves
That's
us.
cool. We love Canada.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of them.
Oh,
Canadian.
That's awesome. And now you're on the dusty futon. So
Look at
you
us.
know,
I mean, it
there
just
you
keeps
go.
getting
You-
better.
Yeah, the ceiling is almost there. You can see it.
Yeah, okay.
You know, yeah. Anyway.
I want to get back to the question that we distracted him from.
Oh,
though.
yeah, the
Oh, we're
Your
still
name.
waiting for an answer.
Yeah, your name.
okay.
So
Yeah.
where did that come from?
was like, now we don't even remember.
Yeah.
Gone.
I had to bring it back because I actually wanted to know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Go ahead.
So go
after
now.
the
It's your turn
millennials,
to go.
we are technically, I know me and Nate are, I think the cutoff date is somewhere early 2000s and late 90s, but I think we're Generation Z or
Oh,
the,
yeah.
the I generation.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But that's a gross one.
Yeah, I go with
Yeah,
Z
that
too.
name didn't
Yeah,
really
like, 'cause-
encompass what we wanted. For
Apple marketed that
Generation
thing.
Z,
Yeah, that
like-
wouldn't
Yeah.
work.
They're taking over everything. But
Like the devil.
it's kind of like
By the way, you
mil-
can find their music on Apple iTunes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You can find the I generations. Oh wait, no, they're not called that. They're called after the millennials. So carry on. We still don't know why.
Yeah, no, we're not going to ever know why. Basically, millennials have such a bad rep and they're doing their own thing. And so we're the generation after and we're going to
Clean up this mess.
I like
yeah,
it.
we're going to fix it. Basically, we're
Thank
just
you.
going to fix
Someone
it.
has to.
You know, we're going to try.
Power to the people.
Yeah.
I love it.
So then now, what's after Generation Z? Because I'm pretty sure, I'm no scholar, but that's where the alphabet ends in America.
It goes back around.
Well, I heard that
Or
it was
Z.
called Generation Alpha, and I was super jealous. And I was like, how does that
Really?
make any sense?
It goes to the Greek
'Cause
alphabet. You
I
go
know-
back to the
I know
beginning.
some
the-
kids that are Generation Alpha, and I'm like, you're not
No, not
Alpha.
some-
They're probably making it up
This
because we were
doesn't-
called Generation Z. I was called Generation Z in high school,
I'm
and
X.
then afterwards, then the Generation X grew wider, and then it
You're
encompassed
welcome.
all of us. And then the millennials came out, and then what did they do? They came up with another generation called the Exennials that are
What?
between Generation
Wait, what?
X and Generation and the
What?
millennials.
This is awful.
Yeah, yeah.
The question
it's
is why.
exactly. Well,
Thank
There's
you.
going to be so many
It's-
sub-generations now. It's just going to be the day you were born.
the whole
You know?
idea of the generations was to identify the zeitgeist of that generation, identify what was the central focus, and that's why you have the 80s. The 80s was whoever knows.
Awesome.
Nobody can really identify it, and that's the point.
Because
And
nobody
then-
can remember that.
Yeah.
Who's in that generation?
and
We don't
90s is
remember the
grunge,
80s.
you know, 60s is love, 70s is finding yourself, you know.
Ah.
And so generation after the 90s, things happened so quickly that they had to come up with different ways to identify the
Okay.
generations. And the first, sorry.
So you're
really researched this.
Honestly.
Well,
They are
No, I'm
homeschooled,
so
so you're
glad
having
I'm
a little
learning
lesson.
this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is our history
This
for
is
the
nice.
day.
Yeah, so but generation the Xennials are the Generation Xers who grew up learning about like I'm an Xennial because I grew up being able to do analog stuff and playing outside and being all that.
Mhm.
But
Playing
as I became
I don't
Yeah.
even know what that means.
exactly as I became in high school and as I started growing up from there and maturing, I matured into that digital generation that you guys all know. It's all you know.
So you're just telling me you're a Xennial and you're a Xennial and a scholarship and oh, never mind.
Okay, let's move off of this.
That was good.
It was right there,
Next.
man. I lost
You were
it.
so close.
I saw it fall out of your
Man.
mouth too. It was like hit the ground.
How do I go off of
Was
that?
that- is
It's
that
not vodka. I'm telling
It's
you,
okay.
this is water. Okay.
Edit. I can edit. Don't worry. I'm an editing fiend.
No worries, no worries. Okay, so where have you guys been as of late? Where could people have seen you recently? You guys doing some gigs?
Yeah, we did a couple. We did our first one was Chain Reaction in Anaheim,
Oh,
and
cool.
then
Cool place.
yeah, it's pretty nice.
Mm.
The last one we did was the Foundation Room in the House of Blues,
Mhm.
Anaheim, and then our next one is there as well. So
Very
Ooh,
cool.
there you go. That's oh, you guys played. That was the 5th. I didn't
Mhm.
take down the next one yet. Is that one
Yeah.
scheduled yet?
it's March 23rd.
March 23rd. There we go.
Be there, be there, be there.
Wait a minute.
House of Blues Anaheim.
This
is
one says you're at the
amazing.
Bar Society on the 23rd. Did I get that wrong? Or is that
You probably
same
got that
thing?
wrong.
I don't know what that is. So
Oh.
Somebody double booked you.
it's my dad. Blame him.
So what
I've been
about
there, done that. So
what about recordings? How many recordings do you have out yet?
Yeah, we have our 3 singles, but we're hoping on getting an EP out at some point soon. But we're still working on that one.
Do you have a studio that you record at, or do you do it all at home?
Yeah, we're doing it. We have a buddy who has a really nice studio in like his garage, basically. So 'cause all
That's
those,
the way you
It's
do
really
it.
nice,
yeah,
I swear.
it's really
But it
nice
is in his
in his garage.
Yeah,
It's the only
funny how
place that his
works.
wife lets him put stuff.
Basically, yeah.
Mhm.
So we're doing with Accordance Records, and it's my dad's company actually. So we're doing it all with
Awesome.
my dad.
Nice.
Yes.
very cool.
That's
The family
DIY.
stitch.
Mm-hmm.
and that's definitely DIY independent, and that's a good way to go nowadays.
That's the best business card I've ever seen.
I know. I was
it?
like that. I love those things.
It has a 45
right?
adapter in the card that you can pop out and put back in. This is awesome, Doug. This is cool.
Very
Anyway,
cool.
Yeah, when he came home with that, he was so excited.
I would have been
so.
that's how I felt about my new shirt that I'm wearing.
Ooh, that's a
It's
good
not
one.
a sticker. This is
Wow.
Yeah, it's not a sticker.
What are the odds? You could sell that.
I'm planning on it. That's
Coming next fall,
Yeah.
right?
starting in April, March,
Or just sell the
sometime
stickers.
soon.
Or just get the stickers and write them down.
Yeah.
Can we make a bunch of them like Team Big John and Team Tyler, and we'll see like who sells out the most?
Oh,
I was gonna put Dusty.
Get a rivalry.
Okay.
Dusty,
Yes.
and personalized for $10 more.
Oh, Big John will definitely win for sure. He's more cuddly. Yeah. I'm a very
Apparently, this
cold-
episode's not about them.
I mean,
No, we're gonna get back. They'll have their chance.
yeah. Well,
We're supposed to be entertaining the people listening, not entertaining them. They're our guests.
We're here to teach people about after the millennials, what they're about, and where they're going to be, and what they're still doing.
Do you have video?
What did you
What?
just say?
Do you have any videos?
Oh, yeah.
Was it that bad? That was not English.
She's not ready to throw down.
You already
She's like,
ate those
hell
Girl
no.
Scout cookies, didn't you? You're,
that was insane. We all had this little like head
Yeah.
turn, like
It was like dogs in
what
the-
is that? What? Yeah, we got one music video out. It's for Follow Your Lead. Yeah, that's what it's called. Yeah.
Follow Your
Whoa,
Lead.
that was so trippy. Yeah, Follow Your Lead. It's a music video. It's just
Maybe Naomi
like
has
us
to get
playing
this
it live, basically. But
She's channeling my energies.
Yeah.
we're
Speaking of
becoming the same person.
Playing it live. Do you think maybe we could play it live?
Ooh,
Do you want to play Follow Your Lead?
we could play Follow Your Lead. Not live.
No, I don't
No.
know the chords.
Oh.
Okay.
Don't make me
No,
play it
not live.
Hit the brakes. Pump the brakes.
We got a different one for doing live. I had coffee before this. I can feel it right now.
See you running. You're like,
It was a venti.
I'm just making sure. Dad, it's coffee, right?
Oh yeah.
I'm not doing any better either.
Oh,
Yeah.
Do you
Nice.
guys play out of a three piece, or is there another person? 'Cause I know you have another.
Oh,
We have a
Yeah.
fourth,
Yeah.
but he's in college. He does
He's
keyboard and-
minoring in piano composition.
He is.
So
He's
when he
amazing.
comes back, like, look out, world! Here comes after the millennials.
Oh yeah.
So who's like kind of your driving force of the four of you? Who kind of keeps you guys moving in this direction? Not your dad, of the,
I
the
would
four of you.
I would say Naomi mostly.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably me.
The one who
The
drives
coffee
the
drinker.
car.
The
Yeah.
one who's talking.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. Vern, you should talk more.
Yeah, that's good.
What just happened?
It's a
Band
family.
breaks,
You're doing
band
great.
breakups on podcast.
That we've almost had that.
Ooh.
Band
What-
breakups.
Really?
I don't remember.
No, you just fire me every other episode.
Well, I fire you all. Yeah.
Yeah.
I fire you a lot.
I haven't been fired yet today. I'm
No.
surprised. That's coming. We still have one more band after.
Yes.
This, so
There's still
the
time.
day is still young. So speaking of
Oh,
bands, again, here we
Oh,
are.
boy. We're gonna loop.
I digress.
Keep going. We
Everything
keep going.
comes full circle.
So do you want to hear that song? Follow Your Lead.
Yeah. Well, no. She said we're not going to do that one.
No,
live.
they're not
No,
gonna
not
play it
live.
live.
I'm not
Oh,
gonna.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm not
Okay.
gonna.
Oh,
do
you
it.
want them to play right now?
Yeah, she looks really itchy. She wants to play the bass.
I know, we
Yeah,
haven't
but-
heard much from her. She's like ready to
Yeah.
rock.
She's been so quiet this whole time. It needs to come out right now, or else she's gonna punch somebody.
Yeah.
I can
Yes.
see it.
She does have that punk rock evil sound.
Yeah.
She'll rip your face off.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Totally.
The velvet hammer.
Wall of ice just came right at me there.
This is
Ice
so
Princess.
weird.
So what do you guys want to play for us?
Are we doing a live one now?
I
Are
don't
you
know.
ready for that?
I'm always ready.
Are you sure?
How
Yeah.
am I
ready.
gonna get?
I
'cause
mean,
I'm
you
singing
can stand
too.
up.
Oh, you're singing too?
Oh,
Do you need some help?
Okay,
Was I
hold on.
supposed
Let's
to
let's
say that?
engineer. No,
My
you
bad.
weren't.
My bad.
No, yeah.
No, you're good. Stay right there.
Please hold.
Anybody got any jokes you want to share with us?
Nope.
Nope. Oh, Nate is like cutting a rug over there. It's pretty cool.
Loving it. Yeah.
We are getting
He's
some
a Herb Albert
entertainment.
fan too. I'm guessing.
He's- we don't know what he's talking about half the time either.
He's a Herb Albert.
Awesome.
Who are your influences?
So have a seat on your.
I think for me, like personally, it would be a lot of Paramore and Cage the Elephant.
Yeah.
Nate's a lot of Nothing But Thieves. Seth's got Arctic Monkeys and My Chemical Romance, and then Sarah's like Blink-182, Green Day,
Right on.
Living
Yeah.
End.
Yeah, living
Yeah.
I gotta say, I would not be here today if it weren't for Green Day. Way back in the day, in like '94 with Dookie.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yes.
That album changed me, and took me somewhere I never thought I would. I was listening to classical music before that.
Oh no.
Well, no, it's not bad.
No.
I like classical music still too.
I do too.
But that's like all I listened to. I had no identity as a musician or anything like that. My dad was a rocker. My mom listened to like ABBA and country. Like I had such an identity crisis as a musician. I didn't even know what to do. So Green Day found me, or I found Green Day, whichever you prefer. And they said a swear word, and at 6th grade, I was like, I'm in.
This is the stuff for me.
That's how deep my intellect goes. Just to let you guys.
Give me a couple taps on that. Not the mic.
No, that's how we're gonna do drums.
You don't even need a drum kit. You know what? I mean, maybe it's a new thing.
It could be.
Don't even need a cajon anymore. It's just a seat now. Ooh.
That's got a sound.
Oh, about that bass.
There it is. We are set. A lot of bass in that. I'll fix that in post.
So did we already say the name of the song and I forgot about it?
I didn't say it.
Okay. Because I would have done that.
Yep.
Anyway.
This is 15. It's another kind of slower one ish, but it's a really personal one, and I like it a lot.
Is that why you wrote it?
Pretty much.
Who actually wrote the song? Like the
I
lyrics?
wrote the
You wrote
song.
the
Yeah,
lyrics.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So this one is called 15 by After the Millennials.
She found the boy of her dreams flying on the strings of his old guitar. She was only 15. She didn't seem to understand this thing called love. Now the days keep passing and everyone keeps asking if she's doing alright. She says she's just fine. She's dying to find her place in this crazy world. She's growing up and her time's running out to be who they want her to be. And it's not as easy as it seems. She's trying to find the one who keeps running through her mind. She's counting down the days till he comes home to her, but she's long past 0 now. He lacked in self-esteem as people pushed him to follow their dreams. But he was only 17. He wasn't quite ready for all of this responsibility. Now the days keep passing and everyone keeps asking if he's doing alright. He says he's just fine, but he's dying to find his place in this crazy world. We're growing up and our time's running out to be who they want us to be. And it's not as easy as it seems. She's trying to find the one who keeps running through her mind. She's counting down the days till he comes home to her, but she's long past 0 now. We'll make it somehow. We'll make it somehow. And we'll make it
beautiful.
Thank you.
That was awesome.
And did you notice it shut us up? Okay.
Yeah.
That
only
doesn't
thing.
happen.
The
Doesn't
only
happen in
thing.
here.
You can stay there if you want.
I mean, yeah. It was
You
like,
might as well.
look cozy.
Yeah, I just can't. Yeah, give him a cushion or something though.
What?
I feel like
you need a
I'm
cushion?
Not,
No.
no, not especially.
It's just making me uncomfortable because I'm all pelvis, so I'd be like, I got a hard enough of time. That was an awesome song. So you wrote the lyrics, and you guys collectively.
She wrote this one basically all by herself. This one specifically.
I did it all by myself.
It was
Look,
beautiful.
Yay!
Yeah, no.
I gotta say
usually-
those harmonies are really, really tight and really amazing.
Thank you.
So
Thank you.
that sounds great.
Thank you. Yeah.
So what was this one about? What is this taken from? An excerpt
This
of the Book of
one-
Naomi.
Yes. This one was after a breakup of sorts.
Oh.
So that's always the best material.
And 15. I mean, I'm not great at math, but that doesn't seem like that long ago.
No, it wasn't. Just a year ago.
No.
Woohoo! But yeah, it's kind of just learn on from somebody and keep going.
Is that a new? Is that a relatively new song, or is that what already got out?
We don't have it released,
Yeah.
but we played it at shows and stuff. It's
Yeah.
been out for a while.
There's quite a few songs we have that we play live all the time, but we
Mhm.
just haven't
Had a
recorded them yet.
chance.
Are you hoping he's going to show
Um,
up at the show one time and you're going to play that one right in front of him?
Just
I've like played it in front of his parents. That's always some really fun eye contact.
Do they know what it's about?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
Scotty
I should
doesn't
hope
know.
so.
Yeah.
Scotty
Yeah.
doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know.
Wow. How did you
I
end
don't know
up
if you
playing
guys know that reference, so probably
No,
not.
we're children.
Yeah.
We're
Well,
I
how
gotta
did,
say.
how did you end up playing that song in front of his parents?
They come to a lot of our shows.
do?
Yeah. We have
Right,
a
like,
connection
enough-
with
like,
the
but we love her
family.
so much, so we're just going to hang out with her. You can just,
No, his dad is who we record with, and
Oh.
he's a great guy. Noah Ealer, he does a lot of the stuff in our music. He was an original, like he was a part of the band for a little bit.
Man, all the drama
Okay.
is
You know, we're just
coming out right now.
spilling the tea.
That's okay.
Hold on, there's
this
no
is what we
weed.
want.
There's
This is
no
the
weed
dirt.
and juicy.
It's like all the
Yeah.
drama from our band is right there.
That's why they put her in front with the
That's-
Taylor guitar.
That's why she's the guitarist.
It
Yeah.
works.
They're usually the trouble.
Yeah, but he plays cello and drum with me, and he does a lot of the lead guitar and follow your lead in a bunch of songs. So yeah, he's an amazing musician.
Mm-hmm.
I also got to say, good on you for taking the high ground on making it a positive sounding song, because most breakup songs don't sound so happy.
No,
and
I
carefree.
try to put a little bit in there.
The first
Especially because you got
rough
like some
draft
punk
was
rock
just-
background. I'm sure she
Yeah.
probably was like, no,
No,
we're gonna
this is
beat
the
it. We're gonna
end.
tear it to pieces. Yeah.
I felt you throttling back on that one. You're like, God, I just want to let go.
Yeah, pull your punches. Pull your punches.
What were you going to say, Nate?
Oh, I was just gonna say, yeah, the first rough draft was just one chord, just.
I'm
but
dying.
then we're like, wait, we should.
Maybe expand on that just a little.
Just a tad.
Let's see if we can move that up and down the.
Let's tweak it a little bit.
Yeah.
It's a great song. And it's a bold move too, because breakup songs, especially really good ones like that, sometimes you have to carry with you, and it's like a constant reminder. you
Yeah,
know?
every time you play it, just
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's a blessing and a
great,
curse
though.
at the same time. It is.
Yeah, it's good.
And like I said, it's a very positive sounding song, so it's not like a
Yeah.
heart destroyer.
Yeah,
you know.
Like that last band. Oof, no.
Oh no!
Some people, yeah, I mean, some people you don't know. Like, there's some episodes where guys come on and they have this song they're about to play, and the title makes it sound so uplifting and positive, and then you get about 30 seconds in, and you're just like,
murder, death, kill, murder, death, kill. It's like, what?
Wow.
It's just like, I was not expecting that at all.
Yeah.
No, you've made some very wrong assumptions reading the title and going assuming you know the book.
Yeah, Rubber Band Man was one that I thought, oh, that sounds fun. It's like, no, that was the death of a family member.
Yeah.
That's
That
right.
was- yeah.
With Lindsay White.
Tyler went there.
Yep.
That's the name of this
He's
show.
had a few
Mhm.
mishaps going on. So
I bawled my eyes out to that song.
I know, right? I still come across her songs and like practically tear up.
Her name was
Just
Lindsay White.
practically,
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah, I'm too macho to.
Yeah.
I don't cry
Of course.
in front of people.
No, I mean, I lose it. I think the older I get, the weaker I get
Uh-huh.
too. I just lose it up. I'm like, I'm sitting there like, is this
So bad.
detergent commercial?
All the sheets flowing.
The dog ran away.
You guys don't know yet, but you'll get there one day.
Yeah. start crying.
I'm already there, so
Naomi's already
it can
there.
only get worse.
Yeah.
You're wise beyond your years.
Yeah, both
You
are.
know?
I mean-
I don't know whether to be happy for you or not because of that.
Kind of jealous, myself. Honestly.
You guys still get a chance to be kids, though, right? You're
Oh, yeah.
homeschooled, but you still run amok and get to be little teenagers that
Yeah,
you are. Dad's
pretty
over
much.
there, like, yeah, they do.
You know it.
I feel like we should get some stories from Dad.
I
We should give him
know.
I asked him to sit on the mic. He's like, no, that's just the kids.
Are you
next
guys
time.
in sports at all or anything? Or just playing music?
The boys do sports.
Boys.
Punk rock is a full contact sport.
Exactly. It is.
I mean, when you're jamming. No, so I go part time to a private school, Saddleback Valley Christian.
Mhm.
It's like right next to J. Sarah, and it's like 1/10 of the size. But I did volleyball indoor and sand for like 2 years there, freshman and sophomore year. And
Did
then
you
this
say
year,
that it's volleyball? Did I miss that?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
he
did. I
said
thought you
that.
just
Yeah.
said indoor and sand, and I
No.
was like,
No,
So-
I did the
What
indoor sport.
Hey, we make assumptions here. Was that
No,
wrestling?
but
Wrestling
then-
in the sand?
Oh, yeah,
So,
yeah. I lost every round, but I had a good time.
oh wow.
Lucky kid. It's like that thumbs up guy.
Finger guns.
What a good
Catch
time.
my drift.
You got a salesman over here. My
Lord.
God.
Part-time comedian over here too.
Yeah, no. So I did that freshman and sophomore year, and then this year, junior year, I was like, nah.
We gave up on sports.
So I was
Yeah.
like, yeah. So I started doing drums for them. They have like a worship band, so I play for them. And then senior year, they're gonna start the school's first drum line, so I'm gonna be a part of that. So I'm pretty.
Yeah.
I played the
happy
team
about that.
played the quads on the marching band.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, those
Oh,
are
boy.
fun. Those are fun.
Nerd alert.
Anyway, sorry. Yeah. Those are awesome. The quads, by the way, they're badass instruments.
They are pretty cool. I think they're the coolest sounding thing on the field.
Thank you.
Anyway,
Thank you.
Enough about news. Whatever.
Yeah,
Where were we? Really off that.
You'd think we're here for their entertainment. Come on.
What are your social media sites? You have any?
We have an Instagram, a Twitter, Facebook. It's all just after the Millennials.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I kind of wrote down a list. You can find their music on, of course, we mentioned earlier, iTunes, Apple Music, Google Play, YouTube, Pandora, Deezer. Deezer? What is
I
it?
don't
What is a
even know what
Deezer?
that is.
I don't
What is a
either.
Deezer?
We are on it.
Don't ask me.
Is it like
take it over with our
a
manager.
Spotify or
Our
something?
dad, probably.
I think it is. I think I have it downloaded actually.
Wow,
I'll
Kim's
tell
even
you,
got
Way to
Deezer.
be
There's
on
about
top of
honestly a dozen or more apps for streaming right now that are kind of mainstream
Yeah.
radio streaming apps.
No pun intended.
And they thank you.
Yeah, radio it.
Oh no.
But they all the
He's
thing
quick,
is,
man.
and the crazy part is they all pay out differently.
Yeah.
Like every single one pays out completely differently, and like Spotify is the worst offender in terms of how much they give you for your spins.
I was just going to say you can find them also on Spotify.
No, we're on Spotify
can.
too.
Yeah, I know.
Don't get me wrong. Spotify has its place in terms of
Oh,
being
yeah.
amazing for what it does.
As far as
But-
artists, though, it's
Yeah, they don't do
Right.
anything good for the little artists. The bigger artists, they get more play because of the algorithms launch them up and keep them up and keep them up. But if you're not, top of the line, freaking Beyonce or whoever the new kids on the block are here.
Is Beyonce top of the line?
She was when I was coming of age.
That was a long time ago.
Hey, I'm old. I know it. I'm getting up there. So
That's the less popular. What's that one? Fun song.
Oh.
I'm old and I know it.
I'm old. And I know it. Yeah. That's coming out of my new album next week. Shazam's.
Yeah,
That's
what I
one of
said.
those too,
I
as well.
know.
That's another streaming site.
Yeah, you can Shazam us.
Yeah.
Mhm.
there you go.
Shazam.
Just fun to say.
This is fun to say.
Yeah.
That kind of word.
Oh Christ. Where do we go from
Oh
here?
my God,
I don't know. I think we should play another song though.
I think so too. What time is it?
Oh
God.
We're getting there.
It's
We're
third
getting
time. It's third song time.
It is third song.
Yes.
Woo.
What do we have left?
time.
Follow Your Lead is a good one.
That's our acoustic one. It has a Spanish guitar inspired by No Doubt.
Verdad?
Inspired by No Doubt.
Yeah.
Like Gwen Stefani.
Like, yeah,
No
like
Doubt.
Don't
Yes.
Speak.
She's on the recording with us. It's like this whole thing.
You are a piece of work. How do you deal with this, man? My God.
We don't.
Yeah, I know, right? Just let you do your thing.
And you're the baby, right?
Yeah.
I think that's why they all came. It's for our protection.
Yeah.
So we gotta hold them back just in case.
It's like, if
These
the
guys
parents
don't know
are in
what
the
they're in
room, they're
for.
going to be a little bit nicer.
A little well-behaved.
Just a little bit more well behaved. All right, so
Follow your lead by After the Millennials.
You ask me not to call you. Well, that's not
Hey,
so
now.
easy.
Kind of aggressive
Trying to
vocal
do
there.
what you need me to, but it's slowly killing me. Back when we talked too much, I never had a doubt that you were more than enough. Now our time is ticking out. I can follow your lead. Say you want what's best for me, but how can that be when you're my everything? You're everything to me. I must have done something wrong. Was I not enough? Maybe I just took too long to give you all my love. I can't tell if what you're saying to me is what you want to say. It's so much harder for me to leave, thinking that you may. I can follow your lead. Say you want what's best for me, but how can that be when you're my everything? You're everything to me. I just can't take one more night alone. Another night waiting by the phone for something named to remind me of you. I know that times of other things to do to pass the time, but I didn't think this through. Just hope you know I can't live without you. Just hope you know I can't live without you. Just hope you know I can't live without you. I can follow your lead. Say you want what's best for me, but how can that be when you're my everything? You're everything too. I can follow your lead. Say you want what's best for me, but how can that be when you're my everything? You're everything to me.
Very nice.
Yeah, it's really great.
Thank you.
Thank you guys so much for coming out today and being on the futon with us. And we know it's not a futon, it's actually a couch. We're so sorry we lied to you.
What?
I'm
is a
very
futon?
disappointed.
Vicious.
What's a futon?
Like specifically.
We're
It-
homeschooled.
It's
Yeah, don't. I mean, come
It's
on.
a waste of
Have some
money.
grace here.
it's actually technically it's a bed that folds up into a couch.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No.
yeah.
Yeah.
So that's what a futon is.
Right. I'm gonna just.
What were you calling it up
retract that
until now?
statement.
I want to know.
The foldy,
Calling
the
it a
foldy
futon.
bed.
Okay, the foldy bed.
You know.
the bed. The foldy bed.
Yeah, yeah. The
Foldy bed.
transformer. Couchimus Prime.
Oh god.
That's the new name of our futon, by the way. It's
Yes, Couchimus Prime.
That's- Yes, we just can't keep
All
it
right.
now.
Well, you can find Couchimus Prime on the web at dustyfuton.com.
real quick, let's talk about music. I know this whole episode we haven't. So let's talk about that song a little bit before we let you guys go and bring in the next artist. What about that song? How did that one come about?
Wow, all of my songs were about the same person.
Yeah.
What a bummer.
Or it,
You're getting
I'm
a
not sure if he
reality
loves it
check
or
right
hates
now.
Yeah, I really need to find some other things to write about. Yeah, that's another one.
Okay.
same kind of thing.
You
But
must like want to stick
15
it to this
well,
guy,
no, so
man.
You know,
He
15
wrong.
was like after she had time to cool down.
there's like
This was like she's
the
angry,
7
and the
stages
15
of
was like,
grief or whatever.
all right, no.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So
I was
each
just
song
going
is a
each
different
song
stage
is a
of
different
grief.
stage of grief.
I
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
It's pretty
This
good.
is
It should be like
my
one whole
anger.
album.
Yeah,
called-
that's an album right there. That's a whole
how it
progression.
happens.
Yeah,
Yeah, pretty much.
it works.
called "He Who Shall Not Be Named."
Even though we named him.
And is also credited in this song.
And is an amazing musician, but
The point is, you don't want to give him any PR because good or bad is good in some case. So,
Well, you know what? I got to tell you, this turned out about as good as I could expect from a bunch of teenagers coming onto the podcast.
I
So
mean,
this was fun.
I want to know this. Do this person has a name? Yeah.
yeah.
Well, what is it?
no, we're not gonna name him.
It's in the
This is gonna
middle
be
of.
the
You
end.
have to go
Deserve-
back and listen. It's
Yeah,
in
you
the-
gotta.
We're gonna beep it out.
Right after 15, right after we played
it's
15,
in.
she mentioned
I
it one
dropped that
time and
name.
dropped
You
it.
did, and
We
I
all
missed
went
it.
over
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
Blasting.
Yep.
Damn.
So again, thank you guys for coming out here all the way from Mission Viejo.
Yeah.
Not really a short trek, but you guys did it, and for us,
In the minivan.
Again,
Anything
we
for you
apologize.
guys.
In a minivan.
In a mini-
All of y'all in the same minivan?
Woo!
Oh,
No.
okay.
It's like a clown car.
like, who was on
coming
top?
out of it? Right. That's what
Well, I just got strapped.
you were in
Riding
the
on the
having
hood
a
like,
great time.
I'm still picking bugs out of my teeth. You know?
Rack, man. Gotta be used for
So,
something.
yes, thank you guys for coming out here, sharing your message, sharing your music, and performing for us. So
Yes,
it's always a
yeah.
treat when you guys
Yeah.
bring instruments and give us a little show. We got to share it with our listeners and viewers here
Oh,
as
yeah,
well.
I forgot that's
yeah.
up there.
You've
You've been live
Also-
streaming.
Yeah. So
I don't know if
Uh,
anybody watched it, though.
Probably not.
everybody watched
They missed
Oh,
Nate's
wow.
dance
Oh,
moves,
well.
man. He was.
Oh,
he was-
yeah, I was jamming
He was
out.
jamming out. You
Ooh.
missed it. You were back there doing,
Like
that
a
stuff.
Engineering stuff.
Cool young children.
So during the
was.
acoustic jams, do you get up and dance like on stage?
Well, I
entertain
mean,
everybody?
if she goes off on a solo, I gotta entertain.
Yeah.
This is a very popular move.
Seeing up here doing like the Conan O'Brien, like
Hey.
yeah, exactly.
What?
Yes.
The Macarena?
The
Oh, yeah.
Macarena.
What were you gonna say?
Oh,
Like
yeah.
the Morocco.
Maracachana?
saying
The
something.
Maracachaka, yeah. Oh, was that the Maracachaka?
Yes.
After the Millennials is coming to the House of Blues Anaheim on March 23rd.
Yes.
So make sure you guys go out and give them your love and support there.
Yes.
They've got more stuff coming in the works, so also stay tuned. They're on Facebook at After the Millennial, singular, not plural. Plural.
There it is.
Not plur.
Not blur.
Yeah. Anyway.
Hey, do you have your set time yet for the House of Blues?
I think 7. We probably.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks. Wow, that was really loud.
Yeah.
Yeah. So House of Blues Anaheim, go ahead and check them out
7
after the
o'clock.
Millennials.
Mhm.
Thank you all for listening. I'm Tyler. This is Spicy Kim. Big John to my left. This is the Dusty Futon. Thanks for listening.
Peace out.
Cool.
All right, that's it. Thank
There
you.
we
guys.
go. Thank you. What? I can do mic swings too. Look.
It's way better than mine.
Damn, Tyler.
Way to make me feel inadequate.
Oh, my bad.
Take notes.
How did you do that? What did you do with your finger? You are unplugged.
Oh, awesome. Thank you.
Unplug, you're good.
Oh, the thumbs, of course.
I'm gonna email you to be like, clear.
It's there. It's there. More than one, Tyler.
It's a Leo clear.
Is that a Charlie the Unicorn?
Oh, my God.
Leo clear.
Leo
clear. I'm an elder millennial.
I don't like to kill my guests.
Yeah.
Anything like just.
Some people have standards.
Nate's the only one that can get hit with it because six big stars.
Yeah.
Some dude
That's true. That's true. I like this guy.
I like big scars in the can a lot.
It's the lesser known.
Yeah.
I like it.
It's
Wonder
the
why
peace
that
sign.
one never
Peace sign.
that's full of peace signs.
Yeah, thank you guys again.
No, really appreciate it. It was number one on the hospital waiting room.
Awesome, man. Okay. You got your hands full. So.
Thank you.
Yeah. So, yeah, no, that was awesome. That was awesome.
Thanks for coming out and thanks for playing with us. And,
Yeah.
Big John, I think is going to email you guys when we're actually going to debut everything. It's going to be released. So, thank you guys again for coming out and making that.
Good job, Grandpa. Nice job.
Is this
my dad's phone?
Someone's phone?
Yeah.
The bathroom line enough.
Yeah.
Hey, is there really an Alice, or am I just pushing on? There really is.
Yeah, looking for that.
That was the utility box. Yeah, because I see a utility box. Like, hey, you guys, hey, smooth boys, man, super so man. I love it.
I got it from my dad. You know.
No, just yeah, hey, this thing, man, I love that. Yeah, I never
John
heard
smile.
it. No, it's Lauren. What's her name? Lauren Huggins. That hot actress from the Burt Reynolds movies.
And I had braces and I had retainers and stuff. They all like broke or whatever. It was way more fucked up than it is now. I would have looked British. If I
Oh wow.
now that I have it, like me and my dad still have the same thing. I can't remember what they call it.
Yeah.
But it's kind of just my only thing, and I can whistle through it. You know,
Your husband had the same gap. Was old dude. He wanted that clothes. So the kid's dad had the same gap. Same gap.
We roll with it.
We'll stick with you. We really love that. But you guys are hilarious. How cute are these kids, by the way?
That was
How cute are these kids? How nice is this one? Dude, this one over here still looks more, dude. Shawl making like she's crazy.
She's the one that you got to watch out for because she's quiet. She's probably the one that knows everything. Probably too much.
She's all in. That's what I'm saying. Anyway, what kind of student is she?
Dean's Lister.
Yeah, no, she's amazing. Latin, if you wanted dead language, would kill it. Like it's crazy. But hey, good luck with this
We're in
podcast.
transition mode,
Hey,
so.
since I'm old, dude, I don't really get it. Like how do you like hook up this podcast? Like,
Me
how do I
and
buy a
my-
Big John T-shirt?
Me and Big John-
But I'm really good by yours, so he thinks I'm buying this.
Are you talking about like just how you start this?
No, I don't know.
No, listen.
How do I find you?
They just kind of go online. I mean, a lot of people do it.
That was fun, Doug. It was a lot of fun.
It's kind of word of mouth. a little bit.
You guys have to sit anywhere you want.
On the show, kind of spread the word and things like that. But you know, when I first got there's the people who podcast regularly, and they're really looking for things that are new. You know, and so when we first started out, we had people picking us from like Australia, Germany, just random places, and eventually, just word of mouth advertising gets around from bands spreading around, and that's how we end up with more bands.
We're on Spotify.
Yeah, I think he was asking how we could listen to it.
Yeah, actually.
I'll give him the lecture.
Wait, there you go.
Yeah.
Hey, John, thanks for understanding the language I was speaking.
Well, you know, he's a millennial.
I got you. No, I know. We figured that out.
Yeah.
Cheers.
It was a pleasure. Thanks, guys.
Thanks, you guys. Pleasure than doing it.
I don't know. I misread the question, man.
Yeah, that's okay. It happens.
Can you hold that for a second?
I like your antique TV you got going on over there.
Oh, that's not mine. That's another John, actually, who's married to the co-host Ken. That's him right there, the other bald guy with the goatee, who's significantly shorter than me. There's nothing wrong with that. It's true. Okay, so who's plugging in? You are.
We got two guitars.
Yeah, either of
Actually,
you
no.
have-
Doug's is his acoustic electric?
It is acoustic.
Only acoustic? Well, look at that. I have a 57. But we're going to have to give away a mic for that when you guys are ready to play. And so until then, though, we'll have. Are you?
He's
He
bass
just-
player.
yeah.
So he's not playing.
He's just there for
You're not playing
decoration.
the whole time. We're talking most of the
Yeah.
time.
He doesn't
Really
really
got
do
one song
much
to play.
anyway.
Oh, perfect. Perfect.
I got
He's
some
he's
CDs
barely
and
in the
stuff.
band.
Well, you know what? I'm going to relax for a moment because you guys
Yeah.
are the last band, so we can take our sweet ass time. I wasn't able to cuss the last episode. We had 16-year-olds.
That's limited.
It was rather limiting. Who's going to do most of the talking?
I am.
Okay, well, that's your mic. So when whoever else wants to connect up, so sit right here, and then there's a mic there. So everyone's got a mic. When we switch to performance, we'll give up this mic for the 58.
You want to do the warm up? Yeah, that's you there.
Well, which one will be easier for you to play on? Okay.
That's having connection. Ready? Let's go try it.
Your D is a little off.
Is it? You too, dude.
Well, it's also a sunlight. So.
What? That is true. That is true.
Chords, no.
Hey, John.
That sounds good.
Hey guys, sorry to introduce myself. Tyler.
Hey, right there.
Aaron? Yeah, nice to meet you. Aaron, Tyler.
Alex.
Alex, nice to meet you. Colin.
Doug.
And Doug.
We don't even make it past the first page in the name book.
I probably already forgot it anyway, so we got yeah.
Doug, Aaron,
Alex.
Alex.
You guys need like a Bernard in your
ABCDs. Throw it way off.
Well, the ABCDs.
We had a Brian.
Well, there you go. That works too. Well, unfortunately, I only have one quarter-inch cable, so only one of you will be able to plug in, and it's right there. Are you singing?
Negative.
Aaron, right?
Alex.
Alex.
Yeah.
Aaron. Okay. Alex, so are you?
I'm not singing. You
You're
want me
not
to switch
singing?
with him?
Well, yeah,
Or
that's
Doug.
what I'm saying. Because we can put your microphone down in front of your guitar as well. And that way you're. Well, you don't have to switch places. There's a microphone right there too.
I was just following his lead.
We'll figure it out. It doesn't fucking matter.
It'll work.
We have headphones. Everybody's got a set of headphones, and we'll be on the mic like as close to the mic as possible. And yeah, the guitar's already plugged in. Here. Everybody has headphones except me. That's what this is following the chord. Thanks.
Well, I don't know exactly what I'd hope to find when I first saw you sitting on the wall by the coast. Now I'm slowly walking away from me. Shouldn't have to pretend like you don't know, but I don't mind. But I feel so cold and I seem to be like a thought I saw you standing on the shoreline. My hands were waving from the sea to you, which was so taken by the sunrise. You didn't even see me out here. From my point of view, all I made was these words for you.
That was fucking awesome. Thank you, guys.
Yeah. Was that just a sound check? Or
That was a
song?
sound check. Yes.
Well, what a treat for our listeners, because you got like 2.5 minutes of that.
Nice.
Oh shit, that's the wrong notes. Hold up. There we go. That's the right band. There we go. Thread the Lariat. That's the one. That's you guys, right?
That's us.
There's so many people here. Like, I don't even know.
Yeah, I know. This is a long day for you.
The last band that came in here, I don't know if they brought like their whole studio audience with them. I mean, they were extended family and stuff. But I wasn't expecting that. It was certainly a treat. I've never had an audience before.
Standing room only.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, no, it was good.
Nice.
Right? It was like most of the punk shows I used to play back in the day.
Yeah.
8 people.
It was a lot of
mostly
fun.
family members.
We can relate. We got a lot of that going on.
Yeah.
His mom is our biggest fan. No joke. Every
God
show.
bless you, Mom. God bless you, Aaron's mom.
I looked to the back because we just had mothers. And I'm like, oh, the mom's over there. No, that's not the mom.
Everybody in the house.
Yep. Brought them all here in a minivan and everything. It was great.
Yep.
They were
Automatic doors.
Are we ready to begin?
Yeah.
I think we're ready to begin. Let us begin.
Let's do
This
it.
is the next episode of the Dusty Futon. We have in studio with us Thread the Lariat. Welcome, you guys.
Hello,
Thank
hello.
you for
Thanks for having us.
no problem.
Thank
Thank you
you.
for gracing our couch. It's not a futon. I know. We're getting it.
I was
back.
expecting a futon.
We're
I
such a
know.
tease. We're a tease.
Hey, we need to apologize to
sorry.
everybody because I feel like there's a little bit of disappointment.
Yeah.
When they show up, there's always that one guy who's sitting there like,
Yeah, arms folded.
Yeah, exactly.
I was to understand there was supposed to be a futon here.
And not Dusty? Seriously.
I
No, it
know.
is.
I am
There is
disappointed.
definitely some dust on that thing.
All right.
And
all,
the
you
other.
all you got to do is smack the side a little bit. You'll see
There
it.
we go. There we go.
That's what she said.
Here we go.
Already.
It's gonna be a fun episode.
You had to hold that back for the last kids, didn't you?
Oh boy,
That's the
Are
hardest.
you going to
thing,
get it
man.
all out now?
Oh, finally, yeah.
You guys are going to get it.
that was tough. That was tough.
Here it comes. Anyway, no. So we got Thread the Lariat in the house with us. Starting at the top, we have Colin. Say hello.
That would be me.
That is
Hello.
you,
Hi,
Colin
Colin.
Davis. On the guitars, or one of them, we have
Alex.
Alex, and then on the other guitar and vocals,
Doug.
coming over to the bass, the little lower end,
Over here.
over here. That's your name. Is over here.
No, Aaron.
Aaron, there we go.
Aaron.
It's his
Aaron
first time,
over
if you
here.
can't tell.
Over
So
here.
we're missing our
Aaron.
drummer, Brian.
Right.
We got 4 out of 5.
That's okay.
Okay.
There's no room for drummers in here anyway.
Hey,
There's already one.
I know, right? It was bad.
What?
We only
Oh,
had
really? Is there? Big John, is there a drummer in the
I
house?
swear I'm a drummer.
Is there,
She
DJ
sounds
Sly over
dubious.
there?
Now I've seen Allie drum, so I know she's a drummer.
But what?
She's
My thing.
Tell you,
Since like birth, I was a drummer. Come on.
it's a tree falling in the woods, Big John. If no one was
hear
around it,
I believe you,
didn't
Big John.
happen.
I think
The shirt says it all.
wow,
Thank
that's
you.
nice.
Yeah.
Your shirt says roadie. That's what that says
Oh,
to me.
ouch.
Hello, my name is.
A lot of experience loading drums.
I have had
I
that
dropped it
experience.
one time and it made a
That's
cool
nice.
sound. Therefore, I am a drummer.
He's a drummer.
Yeah.
Booch.
Yeah, right. I
I did that by
imagine a
accident.
cymbal.
I dropped them down the stairs.
Right? Nobody was applauding you at that moment, though.
No.
They just looked
No.
at you and said,
So
"You're fired."
a very avant-garde
Yes.
form of music.
Yes.
Yes.
When I play the drums.
It's interpretive drumming.
Oh, yes.
Actually,
there we go.
everybody in this band tries to play the drums. I'm actually the most proficient of us all, but
Yeah.
I'm terrible. You should see both of these guys. Like his looks like this jaunty, weird, stilted.
Oh, no wrist
Yeah,
movement?
yeah,
Yeah.
so bad.
That cracks me up.
It's like
He has the worst timing out of anybody I've ever
And
had
he loves
in
it.
my
He thinks he's
life.
right
I'll
on
admit
cue,
it,
and I'm just
yes.
like, all right, let's
We'll
go.
put him on there for the
Take
Ramones
5.
covers
Yeah.
or something. Something super easy.
It's called indie rock, man. You don't understand. We don't follow a time schedule.
Like you said, avant-garde. What's 3/4?
Yeah.
That's always
Five,
too cool for
six,
Imagine
7,
None.
right? Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
So you guys are all pretty versatile, pretty much at every instrument. You guys can pretty much trade and play other people's pieces.
I mean,
That's not dirty.
this guy,
Except drums.
Aaron
Sometimes.
desperately wants to play guitar. He's actually really good, but we won't let him do it.
Yeah.
They're like,
It can't
"Oh,
happen.
Hey, because I get to the studio a little bit earlier than these guys sometimes because I have to drive from far away. And they'll all show up and I'll be like, "Hey, I wrote a song for you guys." on
And he
guitar."
picks up a
And they're like,
guitar.
and they're like, they're like,
That's
What-
great. That's
"What are
cute.
you doing on that, bud? It's got too many strings for you."
We're trying to break the
Oh
stallion.
man, oh man! You gotta watch out though, because if you've ever seen Star Wars, they never let Anakin become Jedi Master either, and he fucking slaughtered everybody.
Well, that's what's gonna happen.
Yeah. So watch this guy.
Eventually,
Either
we'll
that or he's
go
gonna pick
shoulder
up
to shoulder
drums.
down.
I'm on the council.
Well, we know that.
Good. Thank God. Okay, you're safe for now, at least until they execute order number 67 or whatever the fuck it was.
Super inside.
Yeah, yeah. Anyway,
69.
I'm a Star Wars nerd. You see, yeah. You guys knew this. So, with Star Wars later, Thread the Lariat now. Let's start
Yes.
with the name. That's an interesting name.
Yes.
Did you guys pick it because like it was the only one not taken yet, or
Yeah.
is there really a story behind that?
There isn't actually a story behind it. I was in a band previously, and that was the name of the band. I don't know how we came up with it. And I know what the words mean individually, just mashed up together. They don't make sense. But it is what it is. And we kind of had it. So we kept it. And now it's kind of, we've gone too far to turn back. This guy, Alex, hates it.
I hate it.
Hates it.
Hate it.
Seriously, with a red
So
hot
hate
burning
it.
passion.
But you guys have been in it long enough. You can't change it now.
When we
It's
first
I
started,
still
using
try
it,
every day.
he tries
Every
every
day.
single time.
I
you
still
just like
try.
make
Hey,
up
so how
names
about
to
that
other
band name?
people.
Yeah, first order of
Hopefully
business.
it's-
Pages and pages and pages.
Yeah, you know.
Can't get it
You
past
should
this
you
guy.
should just abbreviate yourself TTY. Or sorry, TTL. Talk to you.
Why? What,
Talk to you later.
What country are you fucking spelling?
You are the 675th person to say that.
Ooh, do I get a prize?
You do.
Do I get an extra fry in my fry box?
No, but seriously, what happens every time is people say, "Oh, what's your band name?" We say Thread the Lariat. They're like, "The what?" And like Thread the Lariat, and like, "What's a lariat?" Thread the what? And it's like this huge thing always, and it's always some explanation, some disclaimer that comes with the band.
But now he has
Alex,
a new friend.
hold on, Alex. Let me tell you why that's a good thing. Okay, I'm gonna explain
Yes,
why that's a good
let's hear it,
thing.
Big John.
Please do.
All right,
Enlighten me.
because it is said if somebody says your name at least 3 times, then it'll stick more. It'll be more likely to stick. So if you have that conversation with people where they're like, "What?" and you get them to repeat it, then they'll remember your name because it is such
We've
a
talked
unique
about that.
name.
Yeah. Right?
Yeah.
Big John, I hear you're an expert drummer. I like you, man.
Yeah, I am. I truly see now. This guy,
He gets you.
I
He
hear
gets
somebody
you.
who wants to be a podcast host.
I might just get fired this episode, you
Oh,
guys.
no,
Wait
we
and
were
see.
waiting. We were waiting when it was going to happen, huh?
Not yet. I'm waiting for my proper opportunity.
Okay.
So, but when we first started out, we thought a lariat we were under the impression it was a noose. And we thought, that's really metal. That's really hard.
Without looking
like
it
a
up.
head through a
But
noose.
then we later learned
Now
that
we're a
it's
country
a
band.
lasso.
Yeah.
All right. So you get a
But
bunch
then
of
we
people
started
showing
playing-
up with like tucked in shirts and boots, like, all right, we're gonna throw the Lariat
We were
tonight.
thinking Slayer,
We
and then it
played-
was
Yeah.
Brad Paisley.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
We
Yeet
played
all,
with that guy
motherfucker.
from
All right, we
Texas.
can compromise.
And he's like, I love it.
Oh Christ!
What were you going to say about a guy from Texas?
We played with a guy from Texas. He was the one guy that showed up. Was like, I like your name, boy.
My middle name is
We're like,
Larry.
yeah.
Then he drive up in a Ford Bighorn edition, wearing
A Ford Lariat.
With
Yeah.
his horn thing.
chain stuff on his shoes and boots and shit.
No, that was the surprising part. This guy was like punk rock to the bone.
Really?
And-
Wow.
But like when you heard him talk, he sounded like
Yeah.
he's a Southern guy. But
Can you imagine? Yeah.
Uh,
Most
I
emo
think they
kid
like
ever.
punk rock down in the South, though, too. There's
They
a lot of
do,
little
huh?
anarchy in country, too, and I think
Yeah.
there's some little bit of a meshing going on there.
Yeah.
They like it. I like it. I'm a little redneck, too. I'm going to be honest there.
He's a redneck from Oceanside.
Yeah, but I was born here, yeah.
I live in East County, so I'm about as redneck as you can get in San Diego.
Yeah,
He's
you
right there with you.
Right? Right? Like,
Get on out of here. Lift your truck.
we actually started this podcast in Santee.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, there you
Oh,
go.
wow.
I'm sorry.
Really? You
Santee.
were founded in the
Say it.
There you go.
Representing the back of the room.
Founded in East County, yeah. Proudly, sort of.
Yeah.
We claim East County, they don't claim us.
No. But so you guys are not a country band. How would you guys
No.
classify your sound?
Boy, hard rock.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean, it's hard. Obviously, for most bands, it's really hard to describe your genre.
Yeah.
But, hard rock. We have a metal influence in a lot of our songs. We have a lot of punk influence.
You guys migrate a little bit.
Yeah, we got some heavy
real
stuff. We got some
progressive,
softer
yeah.
stuff. So we kind of mix it up. But
Yeah.
Whenever we say hard rock, we have to kind of actually think of our songs. And it's like, oh shit, no, we were meant to be hard rock, but we actually have a.
We went a
song
completely
that-
different
Kind of like
direction.
Metallica.
We really
No, I'm just
did. Yeah,
kidding.
it just kind of got away from us at one point. But yeah.
Yeah.
If you ask
I mean,
anybody, we'll say hard rock and then we'll
progressive
play
rock,
all
maybe.
acoustic stuff.
But that is a really hard thing to kind of answer. Sorry, I asked it. But people,
I know,
you know,
right?
when
The
you really,
label game.
there's so
There you
many
go.
sub like micro genres of rock now. When
Absolutely.
people ask that, you're like, well, first, what side of the train tracks are you from?
And it depends on like what you're listening to at the time. Like he's been listening to some crazy metal stuff, so he comes in and he plays some gnarly shit.
Yeah.
And then I'm listening to Bon Iver, so I'm like, hey, check out this fucking song, dude. So it kind of depends on what everybody is into at the moment, you know, and it migrates from there.
Yeah.
You know, like
And
we're
that
listening
gives-
to like I'll be Bon Iver, and then it's Between the Buried and Me. So I'm writing a completely different song that week, you know, and then just kind of
it would
incorporates.
be really nice if we could just answer that question simply and say, "This is oh yeah, we're
5
we're
minutes later, guys.
indie
Yeah.
rock
So
or
right.
something."
We don't know what
but
we are.
Yeah.
Well, just,
Allow me to
just to
explain
make
it through interpretive dance.
feel a little. But this is a podcast.
Yeah, exactly. Well, there's somebody watching. You know, hopefully, hi, you guys are on
That's good
TV.
pod.
Yeah. What? I forgot what I was going to say.
We're 13 minutes into this thing. I think we should let the music do the talking. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Typical fashion, we're gonna let you guys pick the first song to open up the show with. What do you guys think? What do we give Big John first off?
Let's do Making Waves.
Yeah,
we didn't get
Are
that
they?
one.
You want to play one, or I think they're talking about playing.
Oh, do you guys want to play?
No, I mean,
If you want to play one off our Spotify, then we can do that.
No, I sent.
Well, no, you guys sent us
So
a
we
few
got
songs.
yeah. So I believe I sent you
Fault Line, Closure, and Break the Fall.
Yeah. So what do you guys think? You want to play?
Let's do a recorded one first, and then we'll wait and we'll do the live one second.
Yeah.
Sound
So
good?
let's hear Closure.
Yeah.
Opening up with Closure. I like that. It's ironic. That's
By the way,
perfect.
he hates the band name. And he hates the song name.
You guys are a bunch of
It's all compromises around here.
Yes, it is.
It's all right. Let the anger flow through you. Use it on stage. I like that. So this is going to be called. This is called.
It is called
Closure by Thread the Lariat.
Couldn't let it go without trying. Will the nights yet sit there silent on the way back home? Not the direction that you want to go, but I won't let my life keep passing by, riding
Now I'm starting to see what you guys mean when you tell people you're a hard rock band,
Right?
and then you're like, "Well, wait, hold on a second, rewind."
I knew you were going
Right?
to say that. Take a step back.
Oh, but here's one of our soft ones.
that if you just hang on. And if I told you wait for me, just hang on.
Like this part's very alternative. Like not even alternative rock. It's like straight up alternative.
It's just alternative.
Yeah. This is definitely the softest one we're gonna hit you guys with.
Okay, good.
Sorry.
Other than what we
I mean, cool.
Now go try to hide before it finally comes to light. That's all you can do.
Picking up the pace a bit.
Yep.
There you go.
There you go. Nice try.
Nice closure there.
Yeah.
Nice way to end the song there.
A little distortion for 5 seconds.
Right? Yeah. Loved it, man.
Thanks.
I love the songs that come in and you don't really expect it, and all of a sudden it's like rocking,
Mhm.
and you just feel yourself bouncing in your chair.
Yeah.
Like, what's happening? What's happening? And then you end up, doing what Big John does, and you lose shit. And
Right? And we actually
Breaks
made
out.
the call to add distortion in on that last part. Like it was all supposed to be clean.
Mhm.
And then when we were recording the
studio
shit-
decision, huh?
Yeah.
Last minute.
He did it, and I was just like, so I guess this is it, huh?
Ray's like, I don't hate it
All
that
right,
much
I'll
now.
go.
Yeah.
Okay, that works.
Yeah. As soon as we heard it, we were like, it got to be like that.
Yeah.
Right on.
Colin, I gotta say, when I hear you talk and then versus you sing, I don't think you're the same person.
I get that a lot too. Yeah.
Kind of have one of those voices,
Uh-huh.
But it's cool. I like it. It's a great sound. It fits
Thanks.
everything, and you're hitting everything. No,
Do you ever meet somebody after they've seen you on stage and they go, "Wait, that's not you"?
Yeah.
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 Okay.
And I know that my speaking voice doesn't sound like my singing voice.
Not at all.
it's kind of nice though, really. You know, like if I were to talk like that.
Hey
guys, how you doing?
Yeah.
I was thinking more about singing lower.
So you went the opposite way.
Yeah. And you know, I've tried to sing differently too in the past, where sometimes one of these guys will be like, sing it more like this and sing it more like this. And when I like try and force it in a different way that's unnatural, it just doesn't really work. You know, so I kind of just go with how it sounds.
Exactly.
You know?
What was that, Crash Test?
Yeah.
Yes, that
Once
there was this girl.
There we go. Right. Yeah.
Got into a something mess.
You guys need a new singer?
Big
John's
He claims to be a drummer, but we don't know.
He's versatile.
Renaissance
He is.
man. Slow enough to be
Yes.
percussion. Speaking of percussion,
Slow enough.
I noticed that the drummers and the bass players during the songs, when they listen to it, they're always plucking or they're always drumming on something. It's like the rhythm is so deeply embedded in their brain.
you
I
see-
noticed you were doing that too.
He was picking the solo right there.
That was actually.
He did.
I was about to get a video of it, but right when I pulled it up, you stopped it.
People in home
I
were
felt
like,
the
I knew
eyes
they
on me.
lip synced.
Yeah.
I knew that was fake. They're too good. That's what I thought too. When I was listening to some of these musics, I'm like, some of the versatility on the drums and everything. I got to give Brian some credit. I was like, these guys are robots, like scary Terminator fucking robots. I'm scared. Hold me. You know.
Brian's good.
Yeah, no, he's a good guy. So shout out to Brian.
Hey,
Rest
Brian.
in peace.
B-Mac.
Rest what?
He's dead, right?
No,
Oh.
he's not here.
Oh, he's still very much alive.
Very
Okay.
Yeah.
all right.
You were
I
serious?
think he's still.
We haven't heard from him in a couple days.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of
This
up in
point-
the air,
His
actually.
face isn't quite on the milk carton yet, but you know it's in the mail.
We might actually have to do a wellness call this afternoon.
Like, now you got us nervous, man.
Oh, Colin, where did you start your singing
Yeah.
career? What made you want to become a singer?
Me and Doug actually started playing in bands, punk bands, when we were in high school. And
Low Profile.
Kind of where it started. We had a band called Low Profile back in the day, and so we kind of we're all self-taught, you know. And so he started playing guitar and he started writing songs, and so
You're the only guy with range.
well, he's got range too. I mean, Doug does a lot of the backing vocals and stuff. So
That's right. Yeah, you also do vocals as well as
I
guitar.
do, yeah.
Which is not easy. I tried doing singing and guitars, and no, I can't even English now. Like, how can I do both of those?
And it's a pain in the ass. These guys get to have all the glory. They step up on stage. Like when we
Yeah.
play the Murrow, this guy loves his little like square with all the fucking
The lights from
the
underneath.
lights just
Underlit.
bouncing up, and I'm just stuck at the mic.
Yeah, hey, all right.
Does he bring his own fan too to like blow up?
no, but
Monroe,
one
that
of those
shit.
shows we needed to, because we were all there was no one in the audience, yet we were just drenched in sweat. By the time we finished
Sweat
the
like
show.
pigs. Oh, it's ridiculous.
It was like
Yeah,
a
it gets a
million
little warm.
degrees in there.
Gets a
That
little
sounds
warm
like
in
that's
there.
why you didn't have any fans listening. It was too hot.
They're too cheap for AC.
Yeah.
But
Golden Voice put that one on.
So you guys were in a band together before this with Low Profile. How did the rest of the guys come into the picture?
Well, I was in a band. I was in like a death metal band for like 12 years.
Wow.
And then everybody was like started splitting up, having babies, joining the Coast Guard. That and so
It's almost
moving to
ironic.
Las Vegas.
It's almost ironic that life
yeah.
breaks apart.
Life
the death
started
metal
happening.
Ain't that a
bands.
bitch?
Yeah,
Mhm.
exactly.
So it was left with me and my drummer at the time, and so we put an ad on Craigslist looking for a singer and a guitar player, and we found these guys. And
Isn't
then,
Craigslist awesome?
Yeah,
So
well-
many great bands have gotten together just through Craigslist,
Mhm.
and they probably were looking for like just a quick hookup or something. And they're like,
Yeah.
well, it's looking for bass players.
He got a
right?
he got an armoire and then singer guitar player.
Oh, and I got a new DVD. I haven't seen this one since
Holy shit.
1885.
Original Pulp Fiction.
Woo! Still sealed in a VHS.
But so initially we tried to meld our band with his, and that kind of they were just
tried to do both
contrasting.
bands
We
at
wanted to
once.
do both bands.
That's
at
what we were gonna do,
first,
yeah.
And
But
that
then my
kinda-
drummer moved to Vegas.
his drummer
so
from the other
then-
band.
And he was asked out, so
Left
then he
me
had
with-
to join us.
Left me with these
He was
assholes.
left no option. We were his last option.
He's
your
problem
This
And
is
he was
no
bummed
death
out.
metal band.
You
Yeah.
should have seen his face. He was like, "Fuck."
Exactly.
I guess,
Yeah.
guys. Yeah. All right.
So now I gotta play this shit.
I go, okay, I'll dumb my
Do it.
music down for you guys.
And then turns out this motherfucker has a whole cache of the softer songs that he wanted to play in his set. He's like, I've got a couple, 16, but yeah, check this shit out.
That's just 2 albums worth of stuff.
right. So he was wanting to do it the whole time.
Pretty much.
I could show these to my other friends. But
Yeah.
The guys in the band didn't think these were cool.
That's exactly how it went.
Exactly. How you nailed it. You're telling his life story.
I'm good at that. I'm really good at that. So,
But like a lot of the songs were right away. We were like, wow, these are really good songs. He's like, my last band would never play them. They didn't even want to hear them. They're like, they're a straight up death metal band, and we're into that stuff too. We like a lot of really heavy music too, but and we used to play a lot heavier stuff, but
we still do.
And we still do too, but we've
deathy.
mixed it up a little bit. Less deathy for sure.
Less deathy.
Is that a term?
That's an adjective.
I think we just coined that. Right
It's
now.
life metal.
You guys can have it. Deathy.
Life metal. Nice one. That was good. It's not, it needs its own commercial. It's not death metal. It's life metal.
Life metal. Very positive.
Yeah. You should open up your show with that. This is not death metal. It's life metal. And then it play like your lightest song.
Like Closure.
Yeah, like Closure.
How long have you guys been doing this together as a group collectively?
A couple years now.
Yeah, about 2.5 years.
When did you come on? Was it 2 years ago?
We found this guy somewhere. I don't even remember where he.
I remember how the hell
I think he was hitchhiking on the
Someone
side
left
of the
the door
road.
open.
Like a Home Depot parking lot
Yeah,
or
something like that. He was looking for work, looking for a job.
He knows how to
He
paint.
wanted a bricklayer, and then he was like, "Oh, I play guitar." I'm like, "No,
He had
you
a
don't.
pillow and a
I play
bass.
that really is how I joined the band too. I'd only been playing bass for like 2 months, and then I answered a Craigslist ad because they wanted a bass player, and I was like,
People need bass players.
I was-
The struggle is
and
real.
then
It is.
like I heard the
Crazy.
songs they had posted up before, and I was like, I gotta fucking be in this band, dude, because I like a lot of progressive stuff.
Me too.
And that's why I think it works really well for all of us. Like me on the bass because it keeps it kind of interesting. Like,
Can you go into more depth of that?
Well, they're doing like dual solos. Like someone's got to do something else. And
Somebody's got to handle all the boring shit.
yeah,
Someone's got to
yeah.
keep it laid
Pretty
down.
much.
Don't let him.
Because the drummer's going on.
Keeps it
interesting,
To
though.
write
The easy
a million bass solos
Mhm.
and cram them into one song. Like he's always trying. He's like, "Hey, what's up, dude?" I'm like, "You're not playing the fucking guitar, dude. Bump, 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 bump. Follow that goddamn bass pedal." He doesn't listen.
I don't
He
know,
doesn't
man.
listen, but
I think
he
the
ends up
song
coming up with some really good
taps.
shit.
Yeah.
So he's a guitar. He's really the third guitar player.
He actually
he just has the
Basically,
equipment
yeah.
for that. Yeah.
So we got 4 strings instead of.
Yep.
They cut the other two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they won't let you go buy a new set of
No.
strings.
We always have to turn him down a little
no,
bit.
no.
Turn him down a little bit.
It's not up to 11, mate.
Anybody?
It is kind of
Final
nice though. I do believe it gives us an interesting sound because he's more of a guitar player. So he comes up with some interesting stuff.
Guitar
for
players
sure.
do make good bass players.
Yeah.
Yo.
I really do.
It's funny how that works.
Yeah, Tyler.
Think
Funny
outside
thing.
the box with it.
Former guitar player turned bass
Is that what's
player.
happening right
No,
here?
former bass player turned guitar player, gone back to bass.
Okay.
Is that how it happened?
Yeah.
Full circle. I've
Yeah.
gone completely back. It's okay because it's like at least playing the bass is not like rollerblading, where it's like eventually you transition out of rollerblading and like you never go back. but going back to bass, it's not like shameful thing,
You transition out.
I have the weirdest analogies. That's where my brain goes.
I think that's a great analogy.
Yeah,
actually,
right. You guys get it, right?
Oh yeah.
I like
get
it.
If you skate, you get it. Because you've probably ridden rollerblades at one time and you're going, never.
Yeah, for a couple weeks, and
Free
then
boots.
you moved up to the skateboard.
I'm
I
really
used
good at rollerblades.
I used rollerblades for all of 2 days, and it just sucks that they were cheap ones because I couldn't. I'm pretty big, putting me on roller.
He's top
skates
heavy
is-
too. It's not good for
No.
rollerblades.
Doesn't seem safe, actually.
No, it's not.
For anybody.
It was
No
not safe for me.
bystanders.
My knees were
Right.
not happy with me.
Yeah.
Knees, hello, knees,
Yeah.
meet
Yeah.
road.
Yeah, it's like I
Pavement.
feel bad for the car that's going to hit you,
Yeah.
not you.
Yeah, no.
Because you're like a moose. You're top heavy. You're just going to go straight into the windshield. And
Yeah.
like, that guy's
No,
done.
Well, no,
Super
the car's
into
going
that.
to stop no matter how fast they're going. It's just going to like hit a brick wall.
Exactly. You're just
So-
going to roll out like
So,
Right. I like that this is all planned out.
yeah,
It's going to happen.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of time.
someone's going to hit me with a car.
Oh,
Thank you for that. Thank you.
I would pay money to see you on rollerblades, Big John. Just saying that right now.
Yeah, no. Will you pay my doctor bills too?
No, but we can put it on the Patreon. We'll get some people to subscribe.
Probably get a few
People love
likes
stuff
out of
like
it.
that.
Yeah.
Mhm. Cat videos and fat guys on rollerblades. That's what the internet's all
Are you
about.
calling me fat?
All works. Kim told me to say it.
Hi. Yeah.
Passing the buck. Look at you.
Yeah. Dun-dun-bum. That was the
Oh
bus.
yeah.
one.
Yes. Where are we in time right now,
Hey.
Big John?
I think we should go ahead.
Oh, I wanted to know if they had any music out, like EPs, CDs.
We just
whatever
put
you
out
call
a
those
full
things.
length album.
A
It's
full
called
length.
State of Escape.
Uh-huh.
We got 10 songs
Oh,
on
nice.
it. We just released it around Christmas.
Yeah.
of last year.
Just in time for the Christmas sale, December 21st. You
Yeah.
guys did a show at the Brick by Brick, right?
Yeah, we had several local shows up through the end of last year.
Nice.
And a lot of different venues around town. And
Right on.
Closure, the song we just played, was actually the last one we recorded for the album.
Awesome.
And
That's good.
a lot, we spent the last couple of years recording the others. So, and we released them as singles, and so it's basically a compilation album.
Oh, okay.
But
Finally got there.
Right on.
yeah,
Right.
yeah.
What you got in the works now?
We got
Whole
a
second
handful of
album
new.
ready to
Yeah, we
go.
got. We're gonna
Yeah,
start recording the
few
next
songs.
album.
So,
Cranking them out. That's how it's done.
I love
Recording's a bitch, though, man. It's hard work.
Pain in the ass.
It
salute you
is.
guys.
Yeah, and it's so like, but I feel better as long as we have something to do though. Like as long as somebody's expected to be there to record something, then I feel good about like we're making progress, you
Yeah.
know. But we've
Yeah.
also been torn with our we did some of the recording with a couple different studios.
Uh-huh.
We did a lot of it ourselves.
Tracked a couple
And
songs
so
or so.
we're
Where was
always-
State of Escape recorded at?
That's the thing.
We did some of the drum tracks and maybe some of the guitar tracks at a recording studio in Escondido. I think
Oh,
we
Chelsea's?
recorded. It's a place called Skyward Recording.
That's not just.
A friend of ours runs a recording studio out of his house here in Penasquitos. So we recorded, I think, on just one song. We did some tracking with him, but majority of the tracks we did ourselves.
So this
In
is
our
like
own
literally a
rehearsal
kind of a compilation album.
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
In all
Mhm.
respects.
Love
Chucking it all together.
Nice. Can you guys hear the different sounds of the different studios?
well, we have
when you
them all
listen to
mixed
it?
by the same guy, so we send all
Oh,
our
okay.
our shit out for mixing by the same guy, mixing and mastering. So they all come back with the same like tone, the same. It's all pretty solid. They all blend together really well.
Who mixed all your stuff?
This guy Jay.
Some mystery man named Jay.
Some dude.
Jay Plot.
Is that just an initial?
We just send some guy, email him some shit, and he emails us our song
Yeah.
back.
And then I pay him money.
Yeah.
Never met him before in my life.
It's just some outsourced guy in Pakistan
Yeah.
somewhere. Like, oh,
He's actually a
I
ghost.
mastered this for you.
Your song sounds good, man.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. We don't know his last name. We don't know his phone number. We just know his email.
Jay
address.
But his
Customer
name is
service.
Jay, and he is from New Hampshire.
I'm calling from the United States Federal Government Board of Patrician.
Holy shit, Jay, is that you?
No,
It's him. It was him the whole time.
I need you to get a gift card to pay me off.
Oh, here we
Pay him in
go.
Bitcoin.
Shit. Oh Christ! What have we done? Where are we? What
No
are we
idea.
doing?
No idea.
I have no idea.
I think we need to do a song, and I
Yeah.
think we promised the listeners that we were going to do a performance. Is that correct?
I think
Is that
so.
okay? Can we ask that of
Yeah.
you guys?
Yeah.
We don't have to.
Yeah, take that away from him because he doesn't.
Ah.
That's what we do when we play live. We tell the guy just, hey, put the mic in front of the basses.
Just
but
don't
Yeah,
turn
like
it
just
on.
don't plug
Just
it in.
before
turn it on.
we
Turn
hit
it way
it,
down.
when I go like this,
Just cut it.
I actually had to do that my very first show ever. The bass player showed up, 3 sheets to the wind, shit faced drunk. Like he couldn't do any. He couldn't even stay on the stage. He did fall off one time, and thank God somebody caught him. But it was like after halfway through the song, the drummer luckily had a break, and he just reached over and went. And he didn't even realize
It's just
that
better
he was
that
gone
way.
the whole time. He was just like, yeah, I'm so good. Oh my God. But anyway, that's a story for another time. We're
Hell
going
yeah.
to do a song. And what's this one called?
This one's called Making Waves.
Making waves.
Making Waves.
It's a new one, actually.
Ooh, another.
Is it, well, not released yet?
It's
or
not
has been
released.
Not
It's
released.
not
Oh,
been
son
released.
of a bitch. We got another debutant.
Is this a thing? Nice.
Yeah, it's a thing now.
Uh-huh.
Ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
he would have heard the phone. And never saw you sitting alone by the coast. Now you're slowly walking away from me. Shouldn't have to pretend like you don't know what I don't know. But I feel so cold and I see the waking from below. Thought I saw you standing on the shoreline. My hands were waving from the sea to you. But you're so taken by the sunrise. You don't even see me out here. From my point of view, all I made was these waves for you. The border is rising up and I need to break again. So much more right now than I ever did. Under the rain and thunder, seems like it's been here all along. Nothing to show for what I thought that we'd become someday. How do we always seem to know what I'm doing? Thought I saw you standing on the shoreline. My hands were waving from the sea to you. But you're so taken by the sunrise. You don't even see me out here. From my point of view, all I made was these waves for you. These waves for you. From my point of view, all I made were these waves for you. From my point of view, all I made were these waves for you. From my point of view, all I made were these waves for you. From my point of view, all I made were these waves for you. Thought I saw you standing on the shoreline. My hands were waving from the sea to you. But you're so taken by the sunrise. You don't even see me out here. From my point of view, all I made were these waves for you.
Woo! That was
awesome.
That was awesome. I
Dang,
got to
nicely
ask a
done.
question about your voice, Colin.
Yeah.
When did you when did you realize you're going to sing higher? Like what
When he
pushed you
started
up to that
forcing me to
range?
sing higher by writing higher and higher,
It was all me. Yeah.
Everything
Blame it
he
on
wrote
Doug.
was, I was like, wait a second, we're getting too high here. This is getting out of control. But like we just started writing higher and higher stuff. I think he changed tunings. He used to playing drop tuning, a lot of drop D, drop C stuff, and then it kind of started. We playing more in standard tuning and stuff, and
the
so
stuff that
like
we listened to, you know, it was a lot of Davey Havoc, AFI stuff. So it just kind of naturally trended that way. And then,
yeah,
you know,
And you just kept pushing your voice and pushing your voice. And
absolutely.
So well, that's impressive. I mean, like we said earlier, your voice, the way you talk is very different from your the way you sing. But in general, like being able to sing that high is really difficult, and to gradually push yourself up to
it was.
that.
I had to push it for a while.
Yeah.
you know,
It's tough.
and I still really can't, hit severely high notes. He could sing higher.
He
than I
leaves
can.
that for me. Yeah, like the
But-
super high falsetto junk. Like that's all me. Yeah.
That goes way beyond my range.
Yeah.
That's where the Slayer
That was
influence
pretty good.
comes
Yeah,
in,
yeah, I
right?
like that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Rain and Blood. Yeah.
Sorry, you guys missed out on the bass
There's actually a bass solo in that song.
There
Actually,
is.
his bass parts are really cool for that song. I will say.
And it's another kind of guitar.
Yeah.
It's one of my harder ones to play.
Why didn't you bring
At
your
least
bass?
one of us is really bummed.
We don't have an acoustic. He
told
doesn't
him
have
not
an acoustic
to.
bass.
We
but he
told
probably
him not
should.
to. Alex is the only one telling the truth right here.
Yeah, I told him not to.
I did ask. I was like,
Nope.
bring my
Nope.
Nope.
And this guy, he's like his big brother. He's just like, shh.
Yep.
All right, okay, let's just go.
He was about to do a cappella, you know. Like,
That's awesome.
You could have done that.
Seriously.
little hat trick and everything.
Like a Benny Hill episode.
We're a professional podcast.
Yes. We know all of the
Nothing but
professional
this.
music.
We're a
terms.
professional band, as you can see.
Yeah, see that.
Can we rewind to that song a little bit and let's talk about what it's about, the meaning behind it? Who wrote that?
Alex wrote most of that song.
I wrote that song about a girl.
Is this one of the ones that you had as a death metal artist?
No,
Like,
I actually
bottled
just
up
came up
and-
with this one within
Okay.
the last like
20 minutes.
6 months. I
20 minutes.
think.
in the parking lot.
And then just worked with it a little bit, and then started showing him the vocals and the melodies and the guitar and everything, and he fell in love with it right off the bat. And then so we just showed everybody, and everybody was really stoked on it, so we started playing it.
And it was actually like a different kind of song when it first came together. He brought it, and everyone was super stoked on it. And then that little kind of build up part, like I was just messing around with it on the acoustic one day, and I sent him like a voice memo. I was like, dude, we should do this in the fucking middle of the song. He was like, yes. And Colin was all, I don't think Alex not gonna like that. And then Alex was all, fuck yeah.
No, definitely. Yeah, I was totally
It
down
did
for
need
it.
that part.
Does Alex
though.
like
That-
set the
that really
bar
solidified
for
the
like
song.
liking and like approval? Like, oh no.
It's just like,
That's Doug. We
Okay.
call him Simon, like as in Simon Cowell.
Oh, I
Actually, I think Doug usually goes along with whatever.
I do.
Yeah, he usually he's the yes
Someone just got
man.
a
He
nerve
usually
touch.
goes with anything. Like he's like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's cool, and then
We're
shrugs.
all
easygoing.
highly critical of everything.
You'll only hear him
but-
say anything if he doesn't like it. You know, if he doesn't like it, you'll know.
And if I super don't like it, and he knows because I don't say anything, I just go,
yeah, exactly.
Oh, what'd you
and
not
he
like
goes,
about
oh,
that?
fuck. Goddamn. All right, back to the drawing board.
But that was your song. So
Yeah.
so that would be why they were
Correct.
kind of nervous about oh my
Messing
god.
with it, right? Yeah.
Huh? Yeah.
But he said all good. Right?
That's cool.
Yeah.
So it was about a girl.
It was
Enough
about a
said.
girl.
Yeah.
That's
about-
all. That's all.
Isn't
I
there a
needed to
movie
know.
called
Aren't they all?
We've all heard this
Everybody
story before.
knows.
I'm surprised it's
We
not a
hate to
country
admit
song.
it too, but it's about a girl.
Very punk rock of you.
So are you guys still like Facebook friends at least? You know?
Actually, yes.
Sweet. Okay, so
You don't get rid of those because
It's amicable.
at 3 o'clock in the morning, getting home from the bar, you're like, hey, what's up?
Yeah. I wrote a song about you.
You want to hear it?
Wait, no, wait.
Not that one. Not that
Sorry,
one.
wrong one.
Oh, I have that one too.
There's many songs.
Same girl, right? Yeah.
Same girl. Yeah, same girl.
It runs the gamut, you know. Good bad term.
That was quite interesting.
Oh, freaking funny.
I have to collect myself now. What
I
just
know.
happened?
Need a minute, huh, Tyler? You need a minute? You need a minute?
Yes, Kim, ask questions. Go.
Hey, where can we find you on social media?
Everywhere.
Everywhere?
Everywhere you could
Spotify,
ever see on
iTunes,
social media.
Facebook, YouTube. Fuck, you find this guy on Grinder.
That's not true, actually.
It's like, yeah, no, it's farmersonly.com.
You don't have to be lonely at Farmers Only.
Shout out to DJ Sly for giving me
That's
that.
where we got the Lariat.
Like, what does the profile look like? Like, I need someone to plow my fields. Cut the bullshit. Bring your tractor. Know what I'm saying?
Let me seminate your eggs.
That's straight to the point.
Sorry. Well, I mean, it's Grinder. I mean, sorry,
Exactly.
Farmers Only.
There's no
What
eggs.
is small
There's no
town?
eggs on Grinder.
I'm sorry,
Wow.
Farmers Only. Yeah. You got to church it up. It's Grinder.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for that debutante there. We
Thanks,
love live
guys.
performances, and also, I mean, just the fact that it's now, you know, the only thing that people can listen to is by subscribing to the Dusty Futon.
Ooh.
Exclusive.
It's exclusive, yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody's heard that song except for the Dusty Futon.
Well, your first
thank
recording
you.
is right here on the Dusty Futon.
That's right.
Definitely.
And it'll sound better once I actually edit it at the end. I'll kind of EQ a few things and manipulate it to make it sound more leveled.
Who do we send the bill to? Who's paying for this?
That would be Doug. Aaron.
Point to everybody. That was awesome.
We'll send it to Brian.
We'll send it,
We'll send it to
actually,
Brian.
our phantom drummer, B-Mac. Yeah, he pays for everything.
Brian's like, yeah, it's cool, guys.
Yeah. Hey, we did this podcast without you.
When the
Here's
fuck bill.
bill.
did I get on Brian?
This is one of those episodes. I love it.
They all are, aren't they?
Yeah, they, I keep saying that, but it's like, when do we have a normal episode? I mean, the closest is when we have kids on.
We are somewhat less than professional.
Well,
so I'll admit that.
somewhat less than
Closest.
We're willing
So
to crush that Coors Light can you? Somewhat less than
The end of that song just got me, man. I don't know what it was. Just I lost it. I turned into an animal at that moment.
Love that.
So
I'm gonna pop my adapter.
it threaded my lariat.
See? Now it makes sense.
All right, we got to change the band name, guys.
You see what you did now?
I got like 10 more
rebrand.
ideas ready to go. I just got to get it past him. If I get it past him, if he says cool, then everybody else will follow along.
Yeah.
So
You should just like kind
He's a
of
tough
maybe
cookie.
like put it in there in a flyer, like with the new name, and then in parentheses, just kidding. We're actually Thread the Lariat. Just in case you didn't.
Still us.
we've had so
If
many
you weren't
problems.
confused by our name enough, actually, we got two names for it.
We went
like
to
a DBA.
We went
Yeah,
to a
right.
venue once.
Fucking financial
and
firm.
The guy didn't know our band name. We told him Thread the Lariat. We must have told him over the phone. When we look how he wrote it down, he put Fred, F-R-E-D. Fred the Lariat.
Fred the Lariat.
Misspelled
Oh my
Lariat.
God.
Which I thought might be better, actually.
Hey,
Yeah.
You know what? That's
We're a
actually-
new wave
Fred the
band.
Lariat. We almost went with it. Yeah, we're
Fred
Yeah,
the
we're like,
Lasso.
why not?
Fred the Lariat.
You're
We're a new wave
Lasso.
band, you know.
And not even joking. Like, he didn't even ask
Overly
about it. He was
new.
like, Fred the Lariat? All right.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
a good
yeah.
name. Fred.
It is very phonetically
Fred-
pleasing.
Fred
It
the
kind of
Lariat.
rolls
Fred
off the tongue.
That's what I'm
nicely.
talking about. He didn't even balk. He was like, Fred the Lariat. Oh, yeah.
And then once you're announced on stage, you walk up and you go, "We're not Fred."
Yeah.
You start playing.
Fred's not here today.
Fred's not here.
Maybe
Man.
Fred.
Fred's not here.
Fred's
man.
sick.
Fred's sick today.
Actually, what happened when we were choosing the band name, we were throwing darts at a board and it landed in the trash.
And
That's
picked
why
up a
we have
couple
him around.
post-it notes in order.
That's horrible.
No, I'm just kidding.
Yes.
Well, what do you expect from a bass player?
Not much.
Yeah.
Not much.
Apparently, not. You got one.
But thanks for being here, though.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, that's cool. That's cool of you.
Yeah.
Doing
Buddy.
a solid.
You want to denigrate our name anymore? I mean, anybody else
Yeah,
in the band
Right
want to talk
here.
shit about
I
the
would,
band?
I would.
Thank you. Thank you.
I love it.
Of course.
I
you
think
do.
it's a very unique name. Like I said, it stands out because I remember honestly while I was marking everything down, you're the only band name I could remember. Like, yeah, we have Thread the Lariat, and
That's what we're saying, man.
Right there, right there.
I'd have to
Shitty
pull up my
Beatles.
phone. Yeah, no, because it's so unique. It stands out.
And like,
Do you hear that,
I
Alex?
think there's a lot of bands.
Oh, I hear it.
That doesn't make it a good name.
I
That just
hear it.
makes it unique.
It's something.
What the fuck is a Foo Fighter?
Yeah, exactly. Wait,
well,
what?
and there's,
Well, that's actually a thing.
Yeah.
It is.
It is.
Actually.
Yeah.
It is actually.
You know, the Goo Goo Doll
Well,
is,
fuck
right?
me.
I don't know what that is, but
Me
I know what a
neither.
Foo Fighter is.
what is
I
a
do love
Goo
the
Goo
Goo
Doll?
Dolls.
I have no fucking clue.
Is it a thing? Is it supposed to be?
It's a
thing?
shitty
I don't
band.
think it's a thing. It's a shitty band from the 90s.
They got some
yeah.
good
We've been
songs.
flirting
We almost
with
covered one of their
covering
songs.
Long Way Down by the Goo Goo Dolls.
Oh, man. I'm glad you told us at the end of the episode.
We'll make
you
it
go,
better. I
'cause
swear
would
to God.
actually-
We'll make it
struck
better.
a nerve there.
Like, just don't say the Phil Collins word, and we're okay.
No, we won't go there.
Brian's like, hey, I like Phil Collins.
Yeah. You're
Well, he's a
Lucky
drummer
Max
that
out here.
can sing.
He's a complete Genesis head. You have no fucking idea.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man.
I'm just
Yeah,
joking.
okay.
He's like the creation of things, you know. The origin.
How we doing on time?
Oh, we're probably should play another song because we're just talking shit at this point.
Let's get down to the meat and potatoes, huh?
Let's hear Fault Line.
Okay.
Yeah. That sounds fun. Rockin'. Is it a rockin' one?
It is.
'Cause I get it
Yes.
wrong all the
This
time.
one-
This one
kicks.
Yes.
I think you'll dig it.
Kicks. Fault Line by Thread the Lariat.
Yeah, that's more like it.
My interview is coming out.
Do another one. No, we're done. Okay, we're done.
Just keep your eyes and your head low. We've just begun to see but now resistance is disappearing. It's all done and dusted. Break one thing. Never did so.
That's so metal. I love that black metal distortion. It's very reminiscent of like a Children of Bodom, you know.
He loves them.
I fucking love it. Very Alexi.
This guy almost breaks his fucking whammy bar every time we fucking
I won't try to stop you this time. All at the same time. Reason I so hard escape your mind. No regret for today. Tell the back demon question why. What did I tell you? Just be silent, now resistance is disappearing. It's all done and dusted. Break one thing, never did so. Peace and silence, but waking up. Now I'm never waking up.
Like I said, fucking whammy bar. Constant. There's a bass solo in this one too.
Fuck the bass solo.
All right, so that song we're done with? No.
There you are, buddy. It's a lot quieter than I remember recording it.
I have the bass muted. You keep setting them up, man. I'm gonna knock them down. Sorry.
This is where Aaron tries to sing because he can say whoa, oh, as good as anybody else.
That's me in the back, a semitone off.
Crowning achievement from Aaron.
Yeah, you made it on the album, buddy.
You did. Yeah.
You need someone a little off, otherwise it sounds manufactured.
Right? Exactly.
Totally.
Yeah, it sounds like it's always there to be a little off. Says his mom.
You didn't know this was an Aaron bashing session, did you?
I know. You started it. I drove all the way over here for this. I should have figured, yeah.
So gross.
Go from LA for this.
Right?
There it is. Hold on.
His lone contribution.
Yeah.
The brown note right at the end.
Yes.
Brown note.
And then everybody shits themselves.
Thank you. Good night. That's how you leave them, and they will remember you guys forever.
Right.
Remember that one time I thread my lariat? Dude!
That's Fred, my Larry.
Fred.
With an F.
Open up for G.G. Allen. You can pull that.
That was metal
Skid
as
marks as
fuck. I loved every bit of that.
That was awesome.
When did you cut your hair? Because I know it was long at one
Oh,
point.
my hair was
Yeah.
down but past my
You
shoulders.
should see that shit.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Can I ask you
You
this
break out
from
his
somebody
driver's
else
license.
who also had long hair?
Yeah.
Do you still have dreams about having long hair?
I do. I do. It's weird because I haven't had long hair in years, but I still have dreams where my hair is long, even longer than it was before.
Like a
And
phantom
you wake
limb
up
situation.
like,
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I got to chime in and actually talk music for a second.
Oh.
Oh shit.
We don't do that here.
I know, sorry.
Wait,
What?
wrong show, wrong
I
podcast.
feel like I'm a bass player or something.
Yeah.
I've seen you do that.
Yeah, that's true. You've seen that one. No, that sounded very clean. Like just the musicality of it alone is clean and tight. Do you guys record all at once, or do you record your parts separate?
Individually.
Yeah.
We track everything.
We usually track the
individually and
drums
we're
first, and then one of us will lay down guitars. And then once
Well,
we lay
what-
down all the guitars,
What we
do
first do
vocals
is they
and
put down a
bass.
scratch guitar track.
Yeah.
And then that's how we kind of map out the drums. He
Someone
kind of write
walks on it,
guitar,
yeah.
drum parts, and then once he's got his drums down, then they start putting down final guitar,
Yeah.
tracks on top of
The
that.
scratch guitar tracks are kind of like the first pancake. It's always going to be fucked up.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
So you don't have to be perfect. Then throw that away. The rest is
Right.
going to be
It's like too much oil in it and
Yeah.
stuff.
I was going
Every
to go
time.
with the first
Every time.
fried egg.
But
Fried
yeah,
eggs are gross.
we actually that was just a little riff that I had, and I just kept on. And I was like, "Fuck, dude, that could be something," And then
Yeah.
I just kind of
It almost has a
meandered
Spanish
it out,
guitar
yeah, a
flamenco
little bit,
sound
right?
to it.
And
It
then-
kind of does, yeah.
But this guy came in and was just like, "Ba-da." I'm like, that's what the fuck
Yeah.
I needed. Just didn't taste right.
Yeah. I turned it into a song.
There you go.
You need to make those pancakes with
All right.
chocolate
He's like,
chips.
I have like a little bit of a pancake.
Yeah.
The beginnings of something here.
I
And
love
then
that moment
motherfucker
when you
stepped
hear
on it.
that first thing and it comes together. And you're just like, I just want to.
I'm like, oh yes, thank you.
Right.
God. Yeah.
I love that moment too.
So definitely we got a little bit of influence of Children of Bodom from
Oh,
you.
definitely.
I found that one. I picked it out of there.
Yeah.
I knew it. I love doing that. Like listening to people's songs and trying to find like different things, from artists they've listened to growing up.
Yeah.
But I only, got that one. I haven't quite nailed down the rest of you guys yet.
Mm-hmm.
What are some other influences for you? Like, let's go with you, Doug. What's
I mean, I've been playing, like I said, we played in like a punk rock band, low profile, and it was just, fucking power chord
chords, yeah.
nonsense. And then I
That's
started
a lot of the
listening
stuff that
to-
we listened to at the time. We were listening to
Right.
a lot of that late 90s punk,
But then I started to
and
listen to
random-
like a Thrice or a Strung Out, something that was punk, but a little bit, more evolved style of punk, and then getting into hardcore. And I went through a metal phase, but it all just kind of melded together. So yeah, I mean, it's a lot of kind of AFI, Strung Out, Thrice kind of stuff. And then, like I said, I listened to Bon Iver, and all of a sudden I'm writing fucking acoustic songs like day and night. I was like, ah, shit. So whenever I'm listening to, that's kind of what comes through.
as you get older, I think more acoustic songs seem to come out too.
Absolutely. Yep.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
even the heavy ones get written acoustically though too. A lot of times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that song was all fucking acoustic. Like when I wrote it, it was just all, acoustic. I was just like, oh fuck, maybe we can.
I may be
hit the
biased,
deep
but I
end.
like that version better.
Hey, no, it definitely was. Yeah,
Agreed.
exactly.
Agreed.
It's actually
Yeah.
funny because we have
Yeah.
one new song that we've been playing in a lot of our shows. We haven't recorded it yet, but we've got a heavy version and a really mellow version, and we can't figure out which way we like it better.
I can
We're
figure
like,
it out.
we're like,
I wonder which way you go, Alex.
I know which way. The way I
Well, but
originally wrote it
but
is
he
my
really,
favorite.
but he really likes it. It's good soft too. It's not soft.
No, it's good. It's good.
just less
It's good.
distortion
Just-
and I think the tempo's a
Is
little bit
someone gonna say
slower
it?
in the
Wanna say
verses.
it?
It's good for its time
It's
right
good
now
soft.
too. I feel
I
like
like
everything
Post-cum
heavy all the
versus
time.
pre-cum, right?
People tend to tune out a little bit. But
And
I
the
like
thing
what
is,
you guys are doing.
it's called Divided by Fire.
Oh,
So when we play it soft, it's like, hey, this is Divided by Fire.
That's awesome.
Didn't
It
expect
just doesn't
that,
fucking
did
work.
ya?
Yeah.
No, that does not work.
This one's called Lick My Love Pump.
Yeah.
Turn it up to 11.
That's a better name.
It's in drop D.
Hey now.
Right. We gotta get the last two influences. What's your first most main influence?
Well, like my favorite band is probably Alice in Chains.
Yes, love
Yeah.
it. I'm an 90s
Like,
grunge
I
fan.
love Alice in Chains. I like a lot of that grunge stuff. But I went through a lot of different phases too, of punk and metal and screamo and classic rock and so, you know, Thrice and Strung Out and AFI are probably like, you know, the bigger influences. But it's, you know, you guys know it's so hard to say. I love all these
So many.
bands, like, you know, all the metal stuff he listens to. I love. He showed me some band the other day who I couldn't even find online. He found
That's all I listen
the
to.
song
Like
is
obscure
amazing.
shit.
It's some obscure,
He gets all the
like,
shit from the dark
thrash
web.
metal.
Nothing
song or
mainstream.
something.
They're not
It's
trendy
so
yet.
really cool.
No.
I'm influenced by myself.
hey, check out this band. You don't
Super
know.
douche move.
So that's everybody, right? That's all the influences? Okay, good.
Mic drop.
Yeah. By the way, also me.
Well, I will say Aaron has really eclectic taste in music, but rock music, and like he knows a lot of really cool stuff. And he like,
you like Rusted Root?
I've never heard of it.
What?
I haven't
They're
heard.
not
Oh,
trendy
wow.
yet either. Oh,
God,
you
send me on my way.
Get out.
Send me on my way. On my way.
Seriously, you're out.
Send me on my way. On my way.
But I'd say probably like my favorite influence is Coheed and Cambria.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys
If you couldn't tell from his
Yeah.
fucking tattoo that he's been
Yeah.
trying to show
Well,
you guys.
yeah.
like that.
His sleeve just keeps getting higher
Hey,
and higher.
hey, check this out.
It's not hot.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa.
Let's see.
Not taking a picture of that. Sorry, dude.
Nice, nicely done. All right. I think with the time here we've had today, we've gotten to know you guys pretty well. I think we're going to let the listeners out there come and see you guys at a venue near them to, you know, make their own decisions whether they should let their daughters date you or not. And so where are people going to see you next coming up shortly?
We're actually in between drummers right now, so we're training a new drummer right now. So we're in a transition period. But
So we got to follow your Facebook.
once
and,
we get
social
him
media.
up to
Yeah.
speed, we'll start booking shows.
We'll have some
again.
new shows to announce soon.
Are we
But
doing
got
that LA
something-
gun
We
shit?
got something in the works for
Oh,
Orange
yeah.
County coming up.
Playing with
And,
LA Guns
we
coming
we
up.
played a
LA Guns
lot
are
of
really
local
cool.
San Diego shows
Yeah.
recently, so we're kind of going to branch out. We played a couple LA shows last year, and so I think we're going to do some Orange County LA stuff.
Nice.
Getting a
When
little
is that LA
stale
Gun
around
show?
here.
Do you know? March?
We don't have it solidified yet. So
Oh,
it's,
okay.
yeah, it's sometime in March.
Okay,
Stay tuned.
I'll edit that out then.
Stay tuned.
Along with everything he said.
Post production. Aaron getting shit on royally today. I love
Well,
it.
you know, when the cards are on the table, it's just like I can't help but play. And like, oh,
He's used to it.
Because I wasn't the first bassist that they tried out or anything. I think I was like the third or fourth guy, and I was the only one that could take
all the shit,
the abuse. Yeah.
He's got Stockholm syndrom now. That's why he's here. He's like, really love me.
He switches. It's weird.
If they
It's
stop talking
true.
shit, then I start feeling sick.
He's gonna rock back and forth in the parking lot for like 5 minutes.
They don't love me anymore. They
It's a
don't
weird
love me
thing.
anymore. Dude, we love you. No, you don't. You're not making fun of me.
And then Alex just pushes him over with his foot.
Oh, I feel bad.
Come on, man, get up.
Equal treatment. I love it.
When we start giving him compliments, he starts getting upset.
And he starts writing more songs.
Ouch. The worst. The worst of all the insults.
This song's called
Lord
"Fuck You
have
Guys,
mercy.
I Hate You."
No, he actually does have some good ideas too. It's just we should really give him more time a day most of the time, but everyone's so dead set on what we're doing most of the time that we don't really. But he showed me some
All the
stuff the
stuff I
other night.
write's
It was
too
really
hard.
cool.
Yeah.
Alex does
Next
a good
album.
job of shutting him down.
That's what everybody says. Next album, right?
Next album.
It's like, oh, sorry,
Actually,
we
probably
couldn't.
the one after
Next
that.
one.
but-
It's kind of full up.
I tell him you should start a side project.
Well, it's like free beer tomorrow. You say, yeah, you're on the next album. You
Yeah.
just keep saying
Yeah,
that.
there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Coming
So I
around.
think we got to shut us down now.
Yeah. We do,
Unfortunately.
yeah.
So thank you guys, Thread the Lariat, for coming out here and being on the futon today,
Thank
which is
you.
actually a couch. I get it. But thank you guys for coming and gracing.
I'm on an auto.
I know, right?
You can edit this out in post.
Well,
I know. I'm making more work for you.
Yeah.
But thank you guys for coming out here. Thank you all you guys at home for listening in to the Dusty Futon. I'm Tyler
Spicy Kim here.
and
Big John.
Big John, of course. Yes, he's in there.
Thanks, guys.
We have two followers on YouTube.
Hi.
Two people watching.
Hello.
It's
Now
probably the people in the room, though. But yeah,
That's officially
it's my mom.
It's his mom
My
for
mom.
sure.
Yeah.
And his grandma.
Hi, Mom.
It definitely is his mom.
It's officially them two.
She's one
now.
of them.
Well, hello, mom.
Yeah, exactly. So, do you have anything? Perhaps maybe we can play them out with the song. Do we have anything else in there?
We're done.
We're done.
We're done.
Oh darn!
It's
I wanted to
over.
hear Hourglass. That
It's
song
over an
rocked.
hour.
Okay, all right.
All right.
You've been here for an hour. You go home now.
No, you've been here for hours.
Yeah. All right. No. We're way off topic now, and it's gone. It's been gone for like 20 minutes. So thank you guys for listening to Dusty Futon. Go check out Thread the Lariat at a venue near you. Oh, you can also find them at threadthelariat.com and on all social media outlets.
That wasn't taken.
No.
Shocking.
Shocking.
Yeah.
Somebody paid you to take it.
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks for coming out, guys.
Thank you.
Thanks,
guys.
guys.
No problem.
Appreciate it.
Have a good one. Thank you.
Oh my God, Spirit 30.
Oh God! Woo!
Thanks, sir.
What the? I'm
Thanks for
so
sticking
glad
it
you
out,
guys
man.
were the last ones. Like, there's nothing that could top that.
You're all right, Debbie. You're all from
Yeah, that was really fun. Thank you guys.
Class.
Appreciate it.
We've never done anything like
I love when they
this.
go like that, honestly. That's so fun. Yeah. I'm trying to get this out in April.
Okay.
Sometime in April.
Okay. Just in
CD and sticker. Ooh, sticker. I didn't even know her.
Like the room still stinks. Okay.
That's my finger.
That's a special one.
It's you taking my ass. It's like down there. Shit
There you go.
happens. Shit happens. So.
For sure. It's really cool you guys do this for like the local musicians.
Yeah.
It's fucking awesome.
It turned into something. This before.
No.
No, now I think it's just us trying to continue our shattered radio dreams of, because we work
Shattered radio dream.
Yeah.
Mine
were shattered.
They're
I was
probably
on it.
together and
Same
kind of
thing.
like
It's a good
found a
name.
couple connections to bring on the radio bands and do all sorts of bands.
I like it.
We ended up having a lot to talk about with music.
Right.
So kind of reached out to people. I had some punk rock connections, doing I like forever ago.
And season 3 is all punk rock.
Yeah, it's all.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So if you go on our website and click on episode, I think it's episodes or something, and it has a drop down to tell you all the episodes, or the listen button.
Yeah.
Click on season 3. All those episodes are on archive.org. I don't even have the original files anymore because my fucking laptop or my computer hard drive broke.
Oh, that's our.
And so I lost everything from
Oh, that is so fucking true.
2017 and before.
Really?
It's,
Oh my
it's
God.
awful.
Jeez.
It
Are they all like local San Diego punk rock fans?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're
Some of
when we
them.
started out, it was
Signals,
we've kind of branched out now. We're pulling people in from Orange County and LA, and
Well, season 3 is all San Diego, pretty much North County.
because we spread the word kind of spread out as we went, and then at some point, Reverb Nation got involved with Big John, and they started sending us artists and stuff. So we found that people were looking for something like this, and it was not really out there. So it was kind of something that we like to do. Also, being in the band and in radio, we get to touch both sides, and hearing it from you guys saying that it's a cool